when things get messy, they would fumble on the late game. What do you think needs to be done by Full Sense, to have these
All
teams,
right. YouTube should be online as well. Sorry, I was
to
late,
have
chat.
the
I
solution
actually
to
have
these
to step
teams?
away for a second because
I mean, I think that's the million-dollar question.
I spilled lemonade all over the kitchen.
These teams are trying to get right.
So
because
my hand is still sticky, so I'm just turning on the stream before the match starts.
The 13th round is always going to be the hardest. Closing out those games is the hardest because of how it shifts your mentality. This is something we see teams work on for teams and players work on individually for years and years at a time, and that's sort of the issue for Full Sense.
Cam,
there isn't a one-stop solution. There isn't
Cam
an
jump
easy
scare. Give me 1 second.
How do you get more composed on that stage? You just need exposure to it. You need practice.
Okay, no, all of it should be good.
General time together off the
okay, chat. Let me go wash my hands real quick. Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, it's complicated. I was mixing lemonade. I was mixing my lemonade mix with sparkling water, but I hadn't emptied enough sparkling water, so it bubbled up all over the kitchen, and I was taking care of that, but my hand is still sticky, so I'll be right back.
Able to win games, so I think for them it's just about reflecting on their year, understanding their own strengths, and really telling themselves, yes, we have this ability, we know how to play this game, about trusting your instincts, and you can't chase that win too much. I think the moment you start to think about winning is the moment that you're taken out of that present moment, the current round, and it's when you start to get ahead of yourself a little bit. So my advice to Full Sense: stay focused, stay present in the current round, take it very steady, and I think that's all you can do.
Yeah, those are the essentials to win a game, even a series this far for these teams in Ascension, because it's been a serious problem for them. But I hope today, in this match, Full Sense, they can get their grip.
All right, we're back.
I believe we are going into the match in a few seconds, but I want to talk more about that they've been a very
How's
strong,
everyone
but then
doing?
again,
How's
the
everyone
stage
doing?
is
Looking
set
forward to another
and the actions can
incredible
flip.
day.
Let's go dive in right into the show.
Let's see. Do I have any unnecessary tabs open? No. What are the maps? Lotus, Ascent, Bind. Dude, this is a tough matchup for Full Sense. They need this win, though. So, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go.
Always feels good, but we never forget what we are really after. And here...
Because Full Sense isn't out yet, right? Yeah, and also, so I was correct. There is a multi-tie possible, right? Where velocity is not 100% guaranteed. So they removed that.
아무도 우리를 막을 수 없습니다. 수많은 시험들이 있었지만 우린 늘 앞으로 나아갔습니다. 이제
But Full Sense, if they lose, they're out because they'll be 0-3, and then both tie teams would be 0-3, which would honestly suck. Full Sense's firepower is so good. It's just they just don't really have any semblance of macro.
ปีที่แล้วเราได้เรียนรู้อะไรมากมายทุกแมตช์คือบทเรียน
In reaction to the off-season news today, what was the off-season news today? The Sean Garris one is who is that even from? I don't. That doesn't even seem that legit.
A team like ours isn't built on luck, only on sweat and belief. We have trained together, driven by the same goal, and we'll win with what we have built with our own.
Can I have perms over if I'm supposed to add timers? Sure. I didn't realize you didn't already have that. Not sure how I would change that.
We're not the favorites, but we're not afraid
Roles. Moderator.
We create them ourselves.
Timers.
This is the path we've chosen, and
Okay, I think I opened it up. See if you can do it now.
그러니까 이번에도 못할 이유가 없죠.
NAOS, Velocity, and SLT and Boom are confirmed for playoffs. Who is confirming that? What do you mean NAOS, Velocity? NAOS isn't confirmed because I think there's a world where there's multi-way ties.
NAOS Esports.
Seems like SLT's the only one. That's 100%. Chat, there's a big difference between 99% confirmed and 100% confirmed. 99% confirmed is not confirmed. That is just 99% likely.
Full sense.
If NAOS win today, yeah, then they'll be confirmed for sure. If NAOS win today, they'll be confirmed for sure. But, I mean, I haven't run all the permutations, so I can't confirm nor deny one way or the other. But at that point, then I'll wait for official or for Liquipedia to not go back on their edits. But with the way the multi-way ties work, I'm pretty sure, because people were doing it in chat even further after our stream ended yesterday. And I'm pretty sure there's like weird worlds where upsets can happen and they are not 100% confirmed.
This is it, NAOS versus
But I think what I think can happen probably is like I wonder if NAOS winning today confirms Velocity as well. I don't know. Chat, I'm not gonna bother with the spreadsheet because the tiebreaker rules they get a little bit silly with the rule set that Riot has this year. I'm not a huge fan of the rule set, but as long as it's consistent, it's whatever. But for example, it's 100% confirmed Notion is qualifying by tier 1. It is definitely not 100% confirmed.
Have been one of the biggest surprises of this whole tournament. I've been so impressed by how they've been playing. Yet to drop a map, but we've seen them drop maps over in Challengers SEA to this Thai team, to Full Sense, who have ultimately got the better of them time and time again.
Velocity has been playing really well. Velocity has been playing very well. NAOS has been playing even better. NAOS has been playing super well. Velocity has been playing quite well. Velocity has definitely exceeded all expectations, though. But Velocity has played very well. But if NAOS wins today, like regardless of permutations they are in, because you can't have more than 3 teams that have 3 wins. So I think seeding can still change, but
got on their back for today, and as we see, the Asian selection for both of these teams, NAOS, are not having.
So today there will be more confirmations for sure, but I don't think anyone's 100% in yet.
There is a clear and obvious
Full Sense, wow.
Chamber here. So last time we saw them run the Vice in this role, and
they're bringing out the chamber.
To the chamber. Also,
really?
The duelist is changing as well. It's Neon instead of Raze, so really quite
it's a big change.
Choices. They lost this map to Velocity in the past because they couldn't deal with the pace. So bringing in that chamber gives you that.
Is that what they used to play though?
You know, take that upshot, stay alive, not get caught out by that fast-paced util. I love that they're making adjustments.
No.
I love that they're trying to throw NAOS off here. So big chances for Full Sense.
They used to not play Lotus.
I missed one thing.
I mean, that's a big change. It's a big change.
On their previous Lotus, not on Ascension, but on Southeast Asia Challengers. Now they're bringing that double duelist. I think NAOS with their current form.
What do you think about Velocity's Velocity is not playing.
Very aggressive with this kind of lineup.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen double duelists from NAOS already in this tournament.
What do you mean? What do you think about Velocity's gone up here? That was 2 days ago. That wasn't even yesterday. 3 days ago.
And Leviathan, are you able to stay alive when they're rushing at you? Are you able to get?
That's friggin' old news.
Are you able to avoid that all-important util?
Well, let's see if Full Sense are.
But for those, I mean, you can go back and watch the VODs of Velocity because watch party VODs are not behind the membership. But my take on Velocity is that I do think they're playing well. Hey, good to see both Kanki and Komodo. what was I gonna say? I think Velocity plays well. They definitely played better, or they played how I had hoped they would yesterday, where like they were able to adapt late in the game and things like that. But the thing is their comps are very all in. Their comps are very, you know, slow 1-4 default trap play focused on both sides. They're good at that. It does lend itself to some weaknesses, but you know, I think it's fine. Their comps are fine for challengers. I don't think their comps fly in Tier 1, though.
We absolutely are. It is the crux moment of the competition. Day number 5. These teams have been fighting hard.
What do you think about Noshim's comp?
As Bella mentioned.
All right, here we go. Jumping into the first game today. Sorry I was late, chat. Absolutely. If I was earlier, we would have more time to talk about all this, but the game's starting, so let's talk about this game. NAOS is 100% the favorite team here. This is nothing. I mean, it's nothing against Full Sense. NAOS just looked really good. Oh, thought we were on friggin' the new patch for a second. Didn't hear that flash.
Yeah, PTC. Here we go. Looking fantastic already towards the mound. Zan dropping that spike. Leviathan able to get one back, but this is one of those agents that was mentioned. It's the chamber. And I think Morgan was saying, look, at the end of the day, if it's just a agent with no ability...
Yeah, NAOS looks very good. The thing about NAOS is they have really good reactions. They have really good reactions, and they clearly have good prep. So we will see.
Great mound pop to come out from them. The trap on that defensive side as well. Not really anything that Leviathan can do, unfortunately, at the end of that one.
I want to see Full Sense do well just because, like, you don't... It would suck to see all the Thai teams not do well, especially because Thai still has, like, good individual talent. But if both teams don't do well this tournament, though, I think it's just a signal to Thai teams that the era of just good individual mechanics is over for SEA, right? If other teams in Challenger are able to pick things up this quickly in terms of building out strap folks and prep. Oh, ETC a little bit slow on the pin there. I think he had to just stay for that fight. Whoa, Zabi, have mercy! Holy.
Full Sense, get that plant down. An extra ulti charge as well towards the bonus round, and if you're on the side of NAOS, you are just...
I mean, Opinia has the Bulldog. There's damage to be done here. There's damage to be done. Like, they can keep tapping and baiting people in and try to get picks. It's a thing. I don't know why Opinia is holding close with the Bulldog, though. Well,
it's looking good, nice and easy. They're not going to stress too hard. They give the time.
Who do I think looks better, Boom or NAOS? I will say Boom, I think, still looks better. But I think their opponents play very different styles, and they're playing different styles. So it's hard to say. I think Boom plays a more reliable, safer Valorant, but that doesn't always mean that it'll win in a matchup.
This used to be their permanent map ban. They've now changed it over towards Corrode, so we start to
NAOS always made deep runs. They were never this convincing at Ascension, though, in my opinion. Well, actually, 2023 Ascension, they might have been similar in terms of, like, oh, he had to jump there. He had to jump before the TP, otherwise you're stuck in place. 2023 in relative power, maybe they looked similar. Last year, they did not look anything close to this good. Last year, NAOS looked pretty shaky through and through. But they've always been, like, they've always been aimers. It's just they had a big choking problem with all their previous rosters, and also part of that was that their strats weren't very thorough. But I think that's the big change this year, is that they're doing much more reactionary strat calling even round to round, like even after the prep phase is over.
Prowler thrown out, but look at the flank Komodo. It's already all the way back around, and Zan, will he be able to find a position? No. Laz takes him. Laz takes two.
You gotta respect the aim.
Checks, snap and next. Now they rotate their way back around towards that side of A.
You understand the idea, but in the 4 versus 3
advantage, but the thing is like, Full Sense is already, they're down to minimum, right? They can't lose much more here, otherwise NAOS is fine with this round. If Full Sense plants and keeps all 3 and all armor, then they're fine with it. NAOS isn't upset either. But we'll see.
The Haunt will eventually come back online for Xavi as well, but now this really is switching over.
So what you're saying is Pat won this from, obviously.
Everyone defending from the tree.
Just got to play it right.
This is far, the best Ascension for Pacific. It's the most competitive. It's the most competitive. Actually, yeah, it is the best. Actually. You know what? I have no problem saying that even. Oh, now, dude, NAOS is just going to go for kills at this point, I think. Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude, if PTC got both there. If PTC gets both there, the round's actually over, I think. I don't think Sephiroth is able to win that 1v2.
And that is round number 1
but
for full
really good bonus for
Damage
NAOS.
at the end, only 2 players surviving, but a round on the board. Nonetheless, these starts of these games that we've seen in Ascension so far, you know, we've had a couple of good starts from a couple of teams with some really great fundamental ideas and some slow wake-up times, but right now, just making sure you're getting on the board.
I just want to see Full Sense play well, man. Like, I'm actually really excited for NAOS to continue to play well. I think they're playing a very good game. And I like the veterans, like, because we've seen them for so long now, and they've always been standout players. Oh, dude, he's just a turret, man. Dude, the grav nets have people have been learning how to just disrespect the grav net. You just sit there and take the fights. Holy, okay, not an ace, not an ace. Oh my gosh.
Hungry for Moja to put the hammer in.
Oh, just another circumstance of somebody going for a massive multi-frag, isn't it? It's been quite awesome to see just the individual capacity and individual brilliance for a lot of players in this tournament. When we think back to before everything begun, right? Was there going to be a clear prediction on the teams that we think are going to make it through this Ascension like last
No,
year?
I think NAOS, like they said in their interview too, right? They were coming into the tournament, they were most concerned with Nongshim, and once they won that so confidently, I think now it's just like, in their head, they just know that they are winning this group. Like, they're #1 seed already. And they're playing like it. Right? Which is very fair. I mean, sure, Nongshim played poorly, but NAOS's prep was also good, and they reacted well to the comp changes and whatnot, so, you know, why wouldn't you be confident? You got full proof that you were on the right track. Oh, okay. You gotta be careful here, NAOS. You want to deny the gun, but you do not. Okay. Okay, Full Sense. Good cover from Mojer. Oh, the Talon Classic, the tie shout out.
Makes it a little bit too challenging there, and that is going to be another on the board here for NAOS.
Yeah, slight cost to come over to the side for Full Sense as well with that Annihilation that gets ripped on in too. With the pressure building up in that B site.
No, I'm not saying, you know, I do think NAOS is favored over Velocity though, playstyle wise. And it's not like NAOS can't call changes to their, you know, round to round. As much as I respect Russ. But again, I mean, if I'm NAOS, I'm not looking at Velocity and being like, oh, shoot, we might still have a tough match. Like, after beating Nongshim so confidently, you're thinking like, oh, Velocity looks better than I expected, but like, we still win. Like, if you're playing on that team, for sure.
They started off, you know, with 2 rounds in that example, but then they were just silenced time and time again. So we want to see learning. We want to see improvement.
No, it's Conky. No, Void. It's Conky. It's Conky and Komodo.
What is going on?
It's Conky and Komodo casting.
Coach Leaf, Coach Amix, familiar situation that they've been in here.
Pilsky is not casting today.
Team has faced off, you know, so many times throughout the course of the year. C challenges. They were kind of in.
No, Zavi's been, dude, Zavi's been a gem. Which honestly, I do think it's tough to continue growing, like, outside of mechanics as a player in challengers for so long. I do think that's kind of tough, just because, you know, I mean, yeah, you can still try to find good scrims, etc., but you're not always put in the same situations. But Zavi has definitely been improving and grinding. Uh-oh. Well, that's op down, that's flank down. You just have to go. 4v4, post plant, Full Sense, they need to win this. They need to win it cleanly. They got 0 creds.
It's going to be a quick one from now. So it already looks like there's going to be some competition over towards the door.
They leave deadlock because they're concerned with flank. I love that NAOS goes full everybody through CT though. Fast reposition. Because you know that they're going to be looking here. And until they see all four, they won't know for sure. So if you have a good set plan, which is the Vice ult should be it, they won't know for sure. Like the deadlock still has to stay. You still haven't seen all four. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy Neon ult.
Not slowing down in any way, shape, or form. It's Xavi to steal the finale, but there we go.
Oh my god.
Another one for NAOS. 5-1 here.
Oh my goodness. Dude, he was just on rails, man.
We do have that operator that is played, and the Leviathan is good for one. But as soon as they recognize just the sheer numbers that NAOS are going to have absent from the A site, they get themselves.
Yeah, for anyone reading chat, the command is wrong. We'll wait for the mods to update it. It is Conky and Komodo casting.
In retaliation, I like it from Full Sense. Don't get me wrong. There's good ideas there, but it's just better played from NAOS and from Zan as well, who is just zapping around on the Neon. Another massive storm round from him.
Dude, Full Sense, you can't. Okay, this is a good chase. No, give that gun to someone else. Give that gun to someone else. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Everybody gets their kills somehow.
With the outlaw. It's going to be onto Zan to see what he can do here, if he can pick up any of the pieces. Sight locked in, control taken, and the wrap to come around from Nakia, but it's already going to be a duel straight away. It's another shot. Leviathan hitting it again, but he's got to have to get
you see him.
Personal Zan here. Spots him inside.
It was a nice flake. It was just quite late.
The fast lane straight into the hands of Leviathan. And another round will be secured off the back of the chamber, which again is something that we were not expecting to be seeing.
I mean, his team died so fast. He's just sending the TP to try to catch up. He's just whoop. It still was a bit of a silly TP forward, but
when you're losing your friends, you're losing your teammates, you're losing the C sight that you generally want to see in a safe pair of hands from PTC. So this time, Full Sense, they do get around on the board, but are they going to be able to double down?
One of the observers doesn't have sound. They should fix that for the next game, but I assume they don't want to fiddle with it if it's not broken right now. Just use it for those third-person cams. I'm fine with that. Okay, Full Sense needs to chill just a bit. These first contacts haven't been good for them.
This might actually be the first round that we actually have some...
I'm rooting for Full Sense just because it would be so sad if both Thai teams went 0-3 in their first 3 matches.
Bite my tongue on that one.
Oh, Laz, where were you going with that jump peek? He was jumping all the way to Mars.
Blindside will be thrown in to give him a little bit more, but it's all a ruse, Komodo. They're going 8.
Yeah, a bit of a wider jump out from Laz there. So
okay, that's a good pick, but Potter.
Zan, of course it's Zan again.
Potter.
3K.
My God, Zan the man. He is playing absolute lights out
Valorant. Dude, Zan's on one in this map. He is on one on this map.
Drop of water out of place for this man right now.
No, but drops of blood, that's for sure on the side of Full Sense, right? They are just falling here and there, not able to successfully get another.
What do you get when you mix a super fast NAOS and a super slow velocity? What do you get? A banger?
Second one deployed in this first half. Are we still liking what we're hearing in the comms from Coach Leaf? Figuring out what they possibly can. Because now in this sort of circumstance as well, for NAOS, you start to see how much further you can get on this defensive side.
Such a tense opening for each of these positions, trying to take that additional control as the
Full Sense
comes through, but Nakia not holding
I am a little torn on trying to figure out if Full Sense's macro is worse than I thought, or the other teams improved enough that they just look even worse.
And he does take Zan. We're talking constantly. Morgan was saying it. Who is going to be the player to step up for Full Sense? And because the amount of times I've shut Leviathan from the high heavens is kind of
like,
you know, the conversation we need to be
having. It does feel like they're just waiting and being like, let's see if we can get another kill, right? Like sometimes you can wait to bait stuff out or you can go for fakes, but it's like at least you take this space, so there was some movement. But it does always just feel like every time you're not winning, Full Sense just stops and they're like, You can kind of like feel the gears turning, but not fast enough.
As well, right? Dimensional drift. Do you toy with the idea of utilizing that in the retake here?
4v4 to B without 100% confirmation on the wall. I am not a fan of the call, but the deadlock ult should be good. But it's still a 1-for-1 trade. PTC still gets the kill. That is not good. That is not good.
To try and help him along. He will go down in the end, but it's all left onto the hands of Leviathan. And with that spike being dropped, Komodo, look at them. Completely unmoved. Information gathered by the Haunt. And unfortunately, Leviathan, look, he can be scary when he's in the deep seas. But this time, it looks like he's landlocked.
He knows he's being chased.
Have to try and stay alive with that operator.
Oh, that's a rough one. That is an absolute rough one. You get the player.
Which one of these players at Ascension do you think is getting picked up in Tier 1 no matter what? I think there's several that are worth trying. The only problem is whether there's, do teams need like a replacement / upgrade? But who do I think like absolutely is getting at least trialed? Damara probably. Zan, Zavi. Maybe PTC, but I feel like PTC might have had trials in the past. PTC does have kind of like ups and downs throughout his entire career, so there might be a debate for that. But
still leaving Leviathan to try and see what he can
Wayne,
find, but
yeah, Wayne probably, although the magic died down a little bit.
With that operator in tow, but now Potter trying to take point here. Will find Nakia. Patricius, though, inside the dark cover. Here's the sound, the audible from that shrouded step, and now
he was stuck. He was stuck in the smoke.
He will be taken by the man with the 3 eyes.
So he committed to the smoke. I guess he just goes for a timing. It looks a bit silly, but what else can you do? I guess. Oh, okay. Gets out, and he's got the ult. He sees 2 CT. You can get through waterfall. He sees all 3. The flash, the fast lane, the flash. Potter, big catch. Oh, and that's the rifle. Oh no, they know.
Have to be Potter. Will it be Duelist versus Duelist again? The Neon or the Yoru? It will be Potter.
Dude, I was so concerned after seeing the slide in through Blue Room earlier from Potter. But he gets it this time. Shiro, I mean, I guess if Boom doesn't make it, I wasn't really considering any of the Boom players for in that conversation, but I guess so. I guess Shiro will get a trial if Boom doesn't make it.
5 rounds, it's the target now to make something of this half work.
Is Riddle, first time watching, is Riddle Order fan favorites? Riddle Order is one of the bigger fan favorites.
The team loves the defensive side of Lotus,
but they're not looking so hot this year, so.
Pressure on again. Moja,
but people are fans of the individuals and the logo, and it's Japanese Valorant.
Players go down within the first 10 seconds, Komodo. But the position that Sephiroth has been able to find, I think unchecked, is going to be so crazily important here. But the opening duel,
Sephiroth, do not commit to the fight.
PTC does get the information, but
you guys need, like, you want a pick, but you can't greet it.
Does get popped, and they're going to have to pull the trigger out
okay, but Full Sense should think about this. The fact that Nightfall was 100% only towards stairs and main should let you know that there's still people on site. Right? They did not care if people were on site because they knew there were nobody on site. So if once this backs off, but you have to re-clear everything. We got no control of the map. You do have time. Unfortunately, there's a Vice Wall here as well. Also, I think NAOS is gonna get a sniff. Well, they definitely know now. At least you get the kill. That's big. Oh, Razor Vines. Buys time. PTC probably won't fight this, though? Okay, finally. A bigger rotate to C. This is big. This is a big call from Full Sense. See if Nakia can get more than one. Oh no, Paranoia. Does it go ham? Does it go ham? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Razor Vines. Oh, nice shot from Leviathan. Almost said Leviathan. He's just planting into the middle so he doesn't get spammed. Yeah, the positions don't feel great. Leviathan wants to bail with the op. That's not bad. He doesn't have a lineup from the mound though. Okay, you know that you got all of them. You heard all the pins. Oh, the lineup? Oh my goodness.
It's going to be one and another for Leviathan, and the ultimate, the overdrive even come from Zan, but it will not net any dividends this time. Stock reducing. NAOS denied.
100%.
Boom already played in franchise. Nobody said otherwise. People were just asking who at this Ascension tournament gets picked up, whether they win or lose. That's why people were bringing up Shiro.
Deploy them for me. I'll Paranoia
Yeah,
as well.
Zuno or Shuna probably as well. But again, is there a spot for these players is a different question, right? Whether they're good enough or not. Ooh, big haunt. Dude, deadlock plus the haunt, that's good. That's a good fight because people can't freely kill the haunt because they're both concerned about the pin. And oh, gets it.
Oh, it does. He manages to find one inside the dark cover with no information. Now PTC, where does he go with this? Is he going to try and push on out, or will he leave? It has to allow his teammate to go down here.
Hey. Ooh, deadlock wall, perfect timing as well. Now you know that people are here. So at some point, Leviathan just has to turn his back around. Trademark gone, so he can't... Ooh, he gets him through the wall.
Legged him. Does connect onto the shot, but only weakened. Not completely broken.
Oh, maybe it was just a leg, yeah.
They are going to wrap in around from the heavens, but it's going to be tough. 4 versus 3 here. Paranoia just to buy some additional time. There is 2 blind sides in the hands of Moja, but the sonic sensor again gives information.
Oh, they are getting... Oh, the lineup.
They are going to line up.
The util dump.
With 4. Beautiful from the deadlock, and this game goes
good post slant this time.
Very nicely done from them.
I mean, incredible recovery considering how it started. Still a rough half though for full sense.
What angles they have to watch. It's worth its weight in gold. Great delivery from Laz in that round. The leader coming up with the goods for the 4K again.
Full sense changed their comp, yeah.
To come through from someone in this series, in this Ascension event. But of course,
no, this is a different Leviathan. He's been around for a little while. He's been around for a little while as well. So this is the Thai Leviathan. He's been a bit of a prospect whose name has been tossed around a little bit before as well. Oh, they're playing way better than the Velocity. But like I said, I think Velocity's comp and style is so good against Full Sense. And also Full Sense still played worse that day than today. I think even if they play this comp, like, even if you play today, Velocity still wins that matchup. But having seen it now, but Full Sense is playing better for sure. But that was a matchup that Velocity, once we saw a couple rounds, it was like Velocity wasn't losing that game. Random question, but does Riot allow teams to have 2 players with the same exact gamer tag? I think they asked this person who joins later to change it, I think. Will Persia play any matches in Ascension? It feels like probably not. I don't know for sure. But also, like, if I'm committing to the first, like, several matches without a player, I'm probably not switching it back. Depending on, you know, how much, I guess you had to... Like, if it was a last-minute switch where you switched the day before the match, then maybe, but... Everybody... Well... Everybody is still technically in Ascension. NKT no longer can make it to playoffs, but everyone still has more matches to play.
Lincoln, you'll miss it. 7-5 is the half as it stands already. And NAOS still holding onto the lead, but a late resurgence from Full Sense. This game of Lotus between these two always seems to be a little spicy, and I don't think it's going to change into this next half.
No, I don't think so either. Not gonna lie there.
Ooh, they put death ball pressure, see if there's a reaction. You hear nothing here either, and you hear nothing here. So now it's feeling like it might have even been a stack, or they just want more information. They want to at least re-clear this, even on the pistol. Going textbook Lotus. Love to see it. Love to see... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! 2 steps away from the rendezvous, though, so... Can't get that. As soon as you get that contact, you get the kill, the Yoru bails.
Always a little bit challenging when you've got so many members.
It's a 4v4.
So Zan looking to take point here with that frenzy. Spike will be planted by Zavi. Breakable looks like it's going to be the play, but look at this long rotation as well.
Do have the Paranoia Fanakia to throw into the mix a little bit later on too, but now the jig's up. Now the flank is known.
Information gathered now, and it's a great grab net that's going to make it a little awkward for Moja.
The Paranoia kind of buying time there, but he immediately goes with his team. This is a big... We don't see it on the screen because we're busy watching this fight, but the friggin' Moja doubling up with Nakia was a huge call. Unfortunately, their teammates die in CT. so it doesn't quite pay off, but oh, a little shaky on the first couple shots. That was a good call from Mosier, though.
Gone. Round going the way of Full Sense. 3 alive, not super strained. And again, this game really starts to get tight.
Yeah, it's good emphasis on the utility training game as well, though, right? When you've got that.
Well, E-King has to beat a team with nothing to lose, but also, like, even if E-King wins all their matches, they're not guaranteed for playoffs. They need Boom to lose both of their matches. They need Boom to lose their other match as well, so they need Boom to lose today as well. So it's E-King will, I think we'll know if E-King has a chance or not by the second match, which feels bad. It's a feels bad moment.
Very old Danby-esque where you just got the Bucky
thrown
in on the Neon.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh man, and I'm just laughing, right? Like Apinia desperately needs these kills. He was at 2 or 3, I think, at the back end of the half, but getting a couple of emotional boosters at this point in time. Sephiroth, exact same position. He wasn't really finding a hell of a lot. And this one usually gets to be raid bosses.
The ping ruins him.
Now as it stands, not be able to at least
oh my
gosh.
gosh.
But 3 alive, still not too bad. Laz should be able to recover a weapon here. And look,
do you think after a team is out and still have matches, they play with the same care or not? Oh no, you 100% still play seriously. Right. I mean, you probably don't. You're not probably like so concerned with like critical feedback, but you're still, because you, especially as a player, like you don't know who's watching. You don't know how that changes things. Same with the coach.
Starting to transition into wanting to bring out that operator and the
in fact, you might even play better. Because you're just like, hey, let's just play our game. If you're not doing that, then you've still got more to learn to become a pro, like 100%.
How long can they actually hold on to it for? The high-low setup here, and now the utility starts.
Hear the pin. Hear the pin. Is he thinking about it? You heard the pin. Oh, nobody's thinking about it. Okay, they get the trade though. Already massive bonus.
Laz gets 2 with the outlaw, but
now it's starting to fall apart a little bit. But this is where we'll see if NAOS really is good. Like, even if they win this, like, do we see adjustments, right? Do we see round-to-round changes? That's what we've seen in the previous matches. Can Xavi get the read? Do they have a good timeout in case they don't keep the lead? Things like that.
Could have turned the tides of this round, but now it kind of goes back in the favor of NAOS, doesn't it? Plant down. A lot of time for the rotation for Full Sense to come on over, and I mean, you just look at Sephiroth. He's got
Sephiroth's super low, yeah.
It's not a lot to cook with.
But it is doable.
The sheer early too as well, so they popped it.
Okay, but you can't. If you open the door, they're gonna think that it's 1-1, right? Do you then send someone through waterfall? No, they'll still just commit to it because it's taken so long, which I think is fine, right? It's a bonus anyway.
No paranoia.
Rather than some weird trickery, you're just going for a fight. Oh, they both get through. This is actually... Oh, the spike being so... Oh. I was about to say, spike being so deep, actually. Good plant and good post plant from the NAOS boys.
Another 4K casually out in towards the round, right? These are these moments that I'm talking about previously. This tournament right now is...
If Riddle loses one more match, they're out of... If they lose one more match, they are for sure out of contention, I think. But we'll know... I think we'll know more after this match, even for Group B. I think this can help confirm a couple things. There will be a lot of confirmations. But obviously, there's still seeding for the teams that make it in, which is kind of important because we have a 6-team double bracket, so... You want to start in the upper bracket for sure. And especially if you're in this group, Group Omega, you definitely want to be first seed. Because if you're second seed, you're most likely playing Boom, who looks really good.
Of them in SEA time and time again, and it's overplaying their own hand.
Dude, I rarely see people hit like prowlers and stuff with their knife. I don't know, did it just... No, it already tagged, so it didn't end. He actually killed it with his knife.
You got one team, right, that's one win away of making their way to playoffs, another one loss away from being denied completely. So this is where
there is a deadlock wall. Are you calling it? Did you hear it?
Should be a guarantee for NAOS, but Full Sense might at least try and slip that down.
They do know about it.
45 seconds, sitting outside C. They've now broken the barrier mesh.
And they know the Nightfall's here as well. They see the Haunt, right? It's going to come
Big
in.
Nightfall. You know one's on site. Oh, what a grab net, but that's just a clone. Mosier. Damn, the clone takes the grab net. He TP's past it. That's big. It's a big entry. Whoa. Little bit overeager from the NAOS boys. Little bit overeager.
Down to Potter. 1 versus 2 here.
Like this is where you cannot just play the C style of gaming, because that's where Full Sense thrives. You cannot just be like, I win these, because Full Sense thinks the same thing. Oh, he's solo, but the stun, but the stun, but the stun, he's stunned. Oh, he gets out.
It is going to be the Haunt to go out.
Makes him push. Makes him push. The swing. It's good.
Oh, and Potter,
damn.
Avada Kedavra informed. There we go. Zavi goes down.
Very well done.
That is a very important clutch round to come through from Potter in that one in the 1 versus 2. He's seeing a bit of hand holding come through from
big 1v2. This Mosier dying there, I think. You get, well, not Mosier dying, but Leviathan getting 2 was so big.
And he plays the big brain game. 10 HP does
yeah, the 10 HP. The 10 HP is rough.
It's up 8-8.
Oh, yeah, but they were both using Phantoms, right? So, just sucks to be you, I guess.
Now we absolutely are.
Nakamoto.
Yeah, this is a good timeout for NAOS. They started getting sucked into Full Sense a little bit.
To not let me have fun this early.
And I think you also, yeah, you just need to respect that in terms of pure firefights, like that is Full Sense's best strength. Just a little bit more map play and now should be totally fine. It should be totally fine. Full Sense is very aim-based. Full Sense is very aim-based.
Is a run into Pacific next year, 2 slots.
Not really. They lost to Velocity. They got completely outplayed on the map. I mean, Velocity also wasn't like behind on aim, but that wasn't an aim diff. That was a straight up comp and call and map, like macro diff. Velocity just completely stomped him on the reads.
Struggles from Full Sense, struggles from NKT.
Can Velocity win against NAOS without changing their comp? I think that just comes down to who's calling better on that day. I think it's easier for NAOS to call against Velocity's comp than it is for Velocity to call against NAOS's comp, like in terms of agents, but, you know, player tendencies and your prep. It could go both ways.
Him and Leviathan now turns mortal enemies.
They'll definitely have to work for it more than they did against Full Sense, though.
Full Sense really need to play carefully. A Hero Vandal for Zan, and that can definitely be a very, very scary thing.
Oh,
down a lot, but the judge,
he has to be using right-hand gun model now. That is rough. That is rough. That is rough. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's a Hero Vandal round. Not the end of the world. Although, this is the Neon. That is kind of rough. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, Sephiroth. I don't know if you agreed for this. Okay, but the door is already broken. Big cover from Opinia. Huge flash from Mosier in return. Multi-swing with the clone. The clone shield. The clone shield. He knows they were close. Oh, Laz is not a judge user. Any proper judge user there starts just friggin' W King jumping as soon as you see their shoulder.
But if you can isolate a couple of 1v1 duels here, there might be a way back in. Especially when you've got an outlaw in play for Leviathan, he needs.
Dude, how is NAOS getting away with this round? Full Sense didn't respect him. Oh no, it's over. He has no idea. They both have no idea. He's gonna be so surprised. Oh, he gets through. Dude, Zavi's like, what the hell, man?
Given the positioning from Zavi, but Full Sense, yeah, they threw that one.
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way. There's a couple of sharp shots to come through from NAOS, don't get me wrong, but there were a couple of isolated players on the side of Full.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sephiroth going for that kill. He didn't realize the Yoru was already forward. That was the big problem. But then also afterwards, Opinia trying to get more kills off of that. Like, you still had better guns.
Head removed on shoulders by the sheriff. You got the stealed, pilfered weapons. It's not really flowing well for Full.
Now Full Sense on Eco. They have all ults though, so they have tour de force. Honestly, NAOS needs to watch out because you have tour de force, you've got neon ult, and then deadlock ult as well. So the firepower actually, big catch, big catch.
And they actually do respect
Mojo dying isn't as bad as Potter dying. But now they have to get through Leviathan. Oh, you're so far. Oh, how does he get 2? How does he get 2?
That is impossible. Leviathan, I mean, he is taking down there, but maybe there's a chance back into this round, Komodo, in the 3-on-2.
That's kind of ridiculous, mate.
My God.
You're switching back between the two of them, and now
the Leviathan has been coming alive, like, game by game.
I like it. It's ambitious. From Zan and from Nakia here.
They're watching.
Ooh, I like this. I like this from Zan and Nakia. Both just wrap it around. It's a big commitment, but I like it. You don't show yourself until the deadlock ult is done. You creep in. You creep in. Oh, that's huge. Oh, the deadlock ult wasn't done. The deadlock ult wasn't done. Zan, what do you do? What do we do here? What do we do? He just takes the 1v1. Ooh, they had no idea. Wait, didn't he see both?
So no Thrifty here today. They get the job done.
Wait, didn't Sephiroth? Didn't?
Getting up, you know.
Oh, didn't Sephiroth see both?
Your opponents that you mean business.
Damn.
Annihilation at the end there. Could have destroyed that one quickly to get your boy back.
I think he did. I think he just didn't make the call.
10 to 8. The double digits do come through for now.
Oh, damn.
And everybody getting electric there outside of the server as well. As
I love how that time Zan's the one who's just like chilling in his chair. After he gets the clutch, everyone else is freaking yelling at full sense. And the trash talk at Pacific Ascension has been great. It's so much. It's so energetic.
Laz getting another one here. Sephiroth does get taken, however. It's going to be uncomfortable here for Potter, only with the half shield. And they do choose to exit. Okay, safe passage granted again, but look at Leviathan's positioning. He's gone slow. A little bit secretive here.
Oh, that spike. That's huge.
Spike dropped. So much information gathered.
That should be the round for full sense, but PTC is so deep in that he could make the difference.
Well, the spike needs to be retrieved. That's an important factor here for Nakia.
Nakia doesn't want to go for that? I think he thinks Leviathan might still be watching it.
From the shadows to pick it up,
but
you're watching the
that's the end of
very
that.
well for full sense in a very important round to keep things in contest in this map.
Everyone knows that clip by heart. It's so funny.
It'll be absolutely ridiculous here.
The overheat
moment. Things, Komodo, inside this region.
It's iconic. It's iconic.
It is going to just be Leviathan sitting pretty.
Nice shots from Leviathan.
Connecting the shots, looking absolutely gorgeous on that operator.
This is turning into a banger.
Perfect positioning, great respect.
Full sense is. Again, I mean, NAOS is definitely still going a little too fast. And they're a team that knows still how to kind of pace themselves. Like, they have shown that they can do that against other teams, but this is what happens with SEA teams. Whenever they play against each other, they get sucked into it. They get sucked into it.
But if you can get away with a pass mark against NAOS, that's going to be A-OK going into your map of
Team Maps, can you give your thoughts on my Overcooked Teo rework idea? Sure. If we remember, I can take a look at it, but if you think it's overcooked, it's probably overcooked. Oh, not a double though. Wait, did he get the double?
PTC does take down.
No, it was.
But all the information gathered here by Moja, he's gonna have to
so
try
weird.
And go nuclear. Does get tagged up on the cross, and Leviathan will have to exit. Look at this close line.
What is going on?
The discomfort, that little bit of shaking that does occur here. It's all going to be onto the timing and where they go with this.
Moja calls him back.
Pick up the line, but it's all a ruse.
He's going to see what he can slither in.
I mean, you know it's an op.
A 1 versus 2 with the operator. Sharp on the headhunter.
I am very curious if they're going to commit the Steel Garden. I don't think you do because it's Chamber. I mean, it's also 2v1, but like, I think you just want to secure this round for sure. Well, actually, next round they'll have mixed buys anyway. Yeah, you definitely don't use it.
He's made the right choice. He's heard the audible. And now he's heard this spike going down. Does choose to go for that scope walk.
His shots have been good, but this is a nasty hold from PTC. Bit of an off angle away from the box. He's going to get spotted. Oh my! He's ready for it! No! He can't hit the shot.
This time not hunted and instead cracked by Moja. And now
NT.
Their lead. It's narrow, but Komodo, it's a bloody lead.
NT.
As you are holding the lead, right? You're getting closer to closing out the map. That's for sure. You just gotta feel a little bit. At
SCA's number 1 seed was Motive. Yes.
Opportunities to be able to try and gather that headshot with the headhunter, or just polish him off with a couple of body shots. 11-9, and we're gonna deploy another timeout here for Full Sense, the second one. Are we gonna get another situation?
Why does Mosier have 2 and Leviathan has a 3 in their name? That's just how many times that they've come back to life.
In Ascension, it's anyone's game.
That's why they're good. They've played these games before.
Just gonna go.
I've got the biggest smile on my face right now. It's just so enjoyable to watch these two teams. Like, you can
Full Sense should have been 2nd seed, I believe. I think it's on the scoreboard. I believe it's Motive, Full Sense, NAOS, NKT. I think.
Faced off against each other so many times, whether it be on LAN, online. They're all putting in the fight. You know, the organizations have legacy in both Thailand and the Philippines.
Yeah, SCA number 2. Yeah, number 2, number 3. But NAOS has upgraded a lot coming into this tournament for sure, whereas Full Sense, I don't think has really upgraded. They looked a lot worse than usual in their first match, but I think that was also a matchup thing where Velocity just came in super well prepared. But I think NAOS has definitely improved a lot. Like, NAOS's improvement is bigger than Full Sense's improvement. We'll see if that's good enough to close out this match, though. This is NAOS's pick. Sephiroth.
That's rough.
Sephiroth looks a little unsure today on his shots. Feels like he's overthinking his fights.
But they do reposition, so Leviathan is still trying to take point here. Does hear the door open, does have a little bit of...
Chat, it's 100% the same last. It's also the entire team of Leviathan that's playing. They have 5 people playing. They have 1 person each on WASD and then 1 person on the mouse.
A couple of disconnected moments from now, seemingly Nakio and PTC. Opening themselves up for a couple of lines that they should be.
Oh, he tried to pre-throw that nade right as the wall breaks, but they step away from it. They know he's through. Okay, it's 1v4. Full Sense cannot lose this round, chat.
We're watching Leviathan on the flank. Opinion now making his way around, and look at this respect being given.
I'm telling you right now. Unlosable round.
Like Yatska and X-Ross so far. Can you come out with another one before?
Oh my God, Levy.
Unfortunately, not too many angles to watch. So
you can't scare me like that, man.
They will be getting close again, achieving double digits.
Oh my gosh.
And I look towards the economy over on NAOS as well. You got a couple of players that are down low in the dumps of their money. You got 2 that are just sitting above 1,000.
If E-King lose today, they are 100% out. But they might be 100% out depending on the second match, Boom and SLT. I'm pretty sure. I think, if I understand it correctly. I think if Boom wins, E-King is out anyway.
Go for the risk, the half buy.
And it just becomes a redemption match for either team.
You've got to be very careful in your decision making, and they are going to play more on the side.
Do you think you can beat the actual team of Leviathan each on the movement keys plus mouse in a 1v1? 100%.
Right now, Full Sense are just hoping that their 2 Ls make a W.
100%. You just have to use the Odin. Their movement will be so bad.
Again, just this positional pressure. Zan is behind the barrier mesh, but they are already trying to take a little bit of extra location here. Again, not a hell of a lot of weaponry to work with, as you mentioned.
If NAOS get really close towards this A site, they might be incentivized to drop the
okay, they tried to go for the fake with the neon on B as well. It's not good enough, though. It's not good enough. So they still have to use the Nightfall. Uh-oh, Full Sense can't decide if they're going to fill the site or not. They can't decide if they want to fight or not. Oh, dude, NAOS. Hookline and Synchro on that one.
To Leviathan, the big flank all the way around. 1 versus 3 Vandals to boot. Everyone's got weaponry.
Wait, no. Sato will not be on mouse. I get to choose who's on the mouse.
Now as he starts to creep his way in,
that is true, actually. Probably the best way to do that is if you have 4 people on WASD, you do probably tell only the W key to press or unpress, and just the mouse, and then they probably win. You're probably right, actually.
The tour de force is behind you, sure.
We have a Korean cast redeem from Twitch. Oh.
No way, no way! He didn't
I mean, to be really fair, who in the world thinks all 3 are stacked on heaven, man?
Obviously, the series still has legs.
Dude.
There is still an opportunity for overtime.
I mean,
right now, it's going to be.
Dude, now it should not have been all 3 on heaven. Let's be honest.
Thrifty comes on through, mate. That is.
Okay, we have a Korean cast redeem from the Twitch points. Thank you, Ash Torpedo. 자, 몇 포인트입니다. 몇 포인트 나우스가 여기서 그래도 좀 깔끔하게 이길 수 있을지. 좀 몇 번의 라운드를 통해서 지금 안정을 찾았거든요. 자, 오맨까지 빠르게 들어가고 찾았어요, 페이드. 여기서 안 쫓아가면 돼요. 자, 침착하게 나우스 다시 이성을 붙잡고 기다립니다. 자, 요루까지 소리를 내주면서 TP 소리를 내주고, 그렇죠, 이렇게 UT를 뽑아내면서 풀센스가 벌써 리테이크가 많이 약해졌는데 이거 궁극기는 딱히 없거든요. 근데 PTC의 궁이 있어요. 이 풀센스가 이걸 알아서 이거 빨리 뽑아내고선 빠져나가야 돼요. 자, 다 빠져나갔죠? 아직 다 총기 있습니다. 자, 그리고 역작이 있어서 폭포에서도 다시 백업 가능하고요. 이거 그냥 5대5 싸움 이겨야 돼요. 라즈가 한 명 잡아주고 아직도 트레이드 이깁니다. 포터가 2명. 모저가 잡아내고 PTC가 하지만 이거 그냥 붙나요? 그냥 붙어요? 자, 반해체. 아, 다시 붙어 말어. 아, 잡고선 다시 해체를 합니다. 풀센스 또 한 번 데려갑니다. Damn. Holy.
That goes down into the 1 versus 1 at the end there. You got to think about the chaos in the moment there with the utility going out, with the shots that you have to hit. A mere moment, a mere mistake.
5 HP. 5 HP.
And that's the moment I was about to say. In the 1 versus 1 at the end, it's 5 HP spare. And the defuse too.
Okay, oh my gosh, double judge Econ. Your ult. I actually think this is going overtime. I feel like Mosher's gonna try to just go for a big Euro ult. And I feel like it's actually going to freaking overheat. Oh? You're gonna choose B site? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Leviathan, where are you going? Oh no! The bait! What did I tell you, chat? The bait! Dude, that is either the greatest 4D chess bait ever or the luckiest chamber I've ever seen. Oh my god.
No dogs barking this time round as Xavi takes it back. It's a 4-on-4.
Oh, the pinch on the door. But Nakia, he can get 2. Oh no, Nakia, he gets both.
It's awkward, but he gets 2 somehow.
Dude, everybody's flipping out. Everybody's losing it.
And surely NAOS do not fumble this.
Oh no. Deadlock ult is gone too.
In the favor of NAOS, a free A site for the taking as well. No ults for the side of Full Sense either, right? Opinion
oh no. Yeah, Fade ult. He's pushed up with the Bulldog.
And when I look towards this one, PDC
2v4. Nakia's low, but
there's a seize in the way as well. There is no way that now
Sephiroth has to go big. But if they get the first couple kills, the Gravnet and the wall can go big.
If he wants to select this one, all inside the tree. As now Laz looking to try and join the party. He does have a little bit of utility. I'm only noticing now.
Wait, Gravnet first? Oh, deep Gravnet? Push the wall, but the Fade is through! The Fade is through! He gets killed! They can't get through! They have to break the wall! He's pushing him! He's pushing him!
The distance as Sephiroth puts the blade down. He begs to Genova and finds overtime.
Deadlock value. Holy deadlock value. Dude, that Gravnet was so good. I thought he was going to throw it at the entrance, but he throws that deep first and then the wall. Oh my god. What a play. What a setup. Holy crap. And him pushing out with the shorty as soon as the wall breaks. Oh my gosh.
you're still thinking it's gonna be good, but Laz, oh my lord, Laz, on the deadlock.
That is
They try to
crazy.
pull out the barb when that
That
lands,
is
so he gets the
crazy.
ball down for it to fully activate. It is gorgeous to come
Oh
out
my
from them.
gosh.
A much needed lifeline.
How many players would have used that utility by that point in the round, right? That's what you think about. And Laz, my God, what an opportunity for him. So look at this already, the creep through Komodo. This is a completely different approach. Leviathan, he does have the line. He does have the operator in hand.
Holy. Okay.
So it will simmer again for now.
All right, Full Sense just chilling. They're playing slower. They don't want to lose the first contact. They want to. They drop both Razorvine and the wall, Sonic Sensor as well.
And then start to spread around the map as well. Made out a lot of this utility that you
Made out another
had,
smoke
no more
too.
prowlers as well. Start to
This is a
remove
trap
little bit
play.
of that reconnaissance
Trap
ability.
play with the paranoia.
Especially on the attacking side of a map like Lotus.
You have to know that something's weird. Leviathan has to know. Oh, spotted. Spotted. Timing. Paranoia. Goes huge. Nakia with one trade. The TP as well. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Sephiroth gets both.
He had such a nuclear round previously, but this time he's
two.
denied. Finding two.
1v3. Oh, nice trade from PTC.
Denied. Starved of another round so
Oh
far.
my
as NAOS,
gosh.
They do not let the pressure get to them.
That's another opportunity now for them,
My
isn't it, to try and
gosh.
close this map in overtime as well. Some good players hitting some good shots across the map for sure, but a lot of this trade game, when it does settle in
Dude,
the 1 versus
imagine he had chamber.
it's a good trade from PTC.
Oh my gosh.
We'll switch things back up yet again. Of course, these teams do get that
Timeout. Timeout from NAOS. Yeah, they want to.
NAOS is going to deploy that because
They want to. They want to chill. They want to chill.
You know, another scenario where
They
we're
want
getting
to chill
a
on the
2018,
defense.
for example, in Ascension, right? They want to close this one. They want to have a breath, and they want to look towards the next map. Of course, this Lotus here.
This is closer than it should be, but I'm not gonna count it too much against NAOS. Just as long as he win, just because like SEA when they play against each other, they just devolve, man. They get sucked into the chaos. But it is, but they definitely don't seem as promising as Boom. Like that is for sure.
With big grins on their face at this point. They just need to put one foot in front of the other and get the job done.
All
right, let's see how many times we go. Leviathan's
right?
still sticking with this 26-18. Huge. Last 24-16 on the deadlock, man. The double senties are going big for Full Sense. The double duelists on the side of NAOS trying their darndest as well. But everybody's fragging. Everybody's fragging. Everyone's got double digits.
Start off the series, or is it going to fall away here? The operator brought out for Leviathan once again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're playing your own style so much. You know each other so well. Like, I mean, it just happens a lot with any region, but also SCA traditionally aggressive to begin with. So, all right. Ooh, they want to bait it out. Huge, but they can't spam through it. Too much util. You're in the site. This is not a good site, NAOS. NAOS, figure something out here. You have to push out somewhere. Oh my god, they are so stuck. They are so stuck, and they get out! They get the double! They get both! Oh, last bailed, and they... Oh no!
Not a lot of utility on the board either for Full Sense. They need some
This might be
moments.
it.
They need just a
Big
heroic
paranoia. Oh, he doesn't hear a shot. Oh, what? The timing bait? The timing bait from Sephiroth? Oh, the Razor Vines, though. The Razor Vines, though. But Sephiroth. But Laz. Laz! Where's the last one? The swoon! He almost did it, man. He almost did it. Oh, my God.
And now take the opening map here of Lotus, but
damn,
it was not easy for them, Komodo.
Just another rough one.
Dude, NT, man, NT.
A couple of moments
NT.
corners, they overlook some positions.
What a game. What a banger to open up the night. Holy. NAOS can bleed. NAOS can bleed for sure.
And the advantages that they're not given, mind you. Full Sense did not give NAOS advantages in this map. They really challenged them time and time again. Both teams really giving it their all on this first map of Lotus for this series, because there are huge implications on this series as well.
That was
they want to
that was way too crazy. That was way too crazy.
Playoffs run. They lock playoffs with this victory. They want to get to that top seed. And for Full Sense as well, right? They want to make sure that they're having a chance to get in towards playoffs. They're currently winless, despite all of the trials that they've gone through. Especially
honestly, I mean, well played from Full Sense. They stopped just mindlessly deathballing.
You're really sort of feeling it for Full
Stopped
Sense,
mindlessly
aren't you?
deathballing.
Thai talent on home soil here in Bangkok, and so far, it just
I've
feels
seen
like
that bug, but
enough, right?
it's supposed to only be in deathmatch, right? So it's kind of whatever. I mean, obviously it has to get fixed, but yeah, Boom, like with this one map, Boom is definitely. I mean, again, different opponents, so who knows? But Boom is definitely one small step above NAOS. Like this is definitely clear.
With NAOS's shoulders sort of relaxed a little bit, right? You know, they know that they're likely going to be making the play.
That's true, PTC. I mean, he used to kind of be one of the symbols for Full Sense, one of the icons, him and John Olsen. Dude, giving it to him. We forgot to talk about that. That is true. It's his old team.
6 out of 6 guaranteed. Are they going to be able to technically convert this one into a 7 out of 7 when you add Ascension into the mix? We'll have to wait and see, because it is not over just yet. That's the beauty of a best of 3.
I mean, Full Sense did all right. I mean, especially compared to how they started this tournament. They did all right. They did all right.
Ascent next around the corner, and that's Full Sense's choice.
Oh, man. Boogie seeing a completely different map,
Oof.
completely different agent composition, I'm sure.
Which group do you think is harder?
Opportunity for these teams to test themselves, and yeah.
I mean, I think Group Omega is closer.
Pointed on earlier, Komodo, was the amount of 3Ks, 4Ks that we saw from
not just because of the result, but even after just the first matches, I would have said Group Omega was closer.
So much good work, and all I can say is overtime on map number 1. Bella, Morgan, I want to hear from you guys. What do you think? Break that down for me.
Well, this is heart-wrenching again for Full Sense. We've seen this way too much.
It's not over though, dude. 13 first kills on both sides. Holy. Holy.
Oh, they have to be in their own heads now.
But this was NAOS's pick, so Full Sense, like, it sucks, it hurts just because you were so close, but they should be feeling a lot better than their first 2 matches. They should be looking a lot better.
Yet to claim that first map here on home soil, and this is yet another overtime coming in from them. Reminds me a lot of.
So we'll see how they look on Ascent.
Even though they played a good game, I feel like they did a good job in dealing with that double duelist. Special shout out to Leviathan and Laz playing out.
Do you think Full Sense need me in map 2? Nah, they're good.
Yeah, I was also
They'll be fine.
For them, like what you said earlier, these changes seem comfortable for Full Sense. Like Leviathan, undoubtedly.
No, that was a banger. That was a banger. All the stars are aligning for Velocity first seed. Doable. Dude, that would be kind of hype, yeah? That'd be kind of hype. Hold on, let Kior make a case. Okay, Kior, give us one reason. Give us one reason Full Sense would need you in map 2. Fine, we'll go through the full justice system. We'll hear you out.
Roster playing a very solid game, wonderful across the board, great macro, and really big.
Do you think it's easier now to rank the teams in this group, considering this game was this close? You consider a lower tier list team? I mean, the thing is, chat, I would say especially in challengers, tier lists like lose their meaning after the first match. It should just be what you've seen from all the matchups, but it's also so matchup based, and tier list is like from, you know, some teams like Velocity played their last match 3 months ago. Most of them played their last match 2 months ago. The meta's shifted. So it is kind of, that's really just for fun and opinion and like what you're just seeing from individuals and styles. And that's kind of true for really anything, to be honest, right? Because like for instance, if you look at Masters and I mean Champs, maybe there's a little bit more weight, but like Masters is like, we don't know how they play against each other, so like you just can't, because like, they're not even scrimming from EMEA to Pacific or anything. So it's fun. That's why I do them, but you should never be like, wow, so like how does that compare? It's like, I mean, okay, we saw the first games and now things are different. But I actually don't think it's necessarily any easier, because I think this group is very kind of matchup based at this point. So I don't think it's any easier. I mean, obviously, you know, Velocity is looking good. Like, they're definitely not at the bottom. They're definitely near the top for sure. But in terms of, like, who's actually above each other, I think that remains to be seen. And also, there's a difference between a team looking better on a power ranking, but still getting, like... You could be... Like, let's say you do a power ranking of 8 teams, but the number 2 team could always beat the number 1 team in terms of matchup. But they could be literally losing to, like... 3 through 5 all the time, whereas 1 beats literally everyone but number 2, right? Like, there's a matchup thing going on there, so... It's like in the past, like, the old Paper X will dominate anyone and everybody until they meet DRX. But it's like, okay, there's something going on here in the matchup, so... The tail rework suggestion that I had. Guided salvos are refreshable again. Instead of damage, they are unbreakable scan. That pings along the ground, so you can jump over it if you time it right. Giga Overcooked. Giga Overcooked, it also just completely changes his entire theme. So I think that just is Giga Overcooked across all. The mechanic is cool, but chat... I can say this because I think like this. Like, I like thinking about the wackiest... overcooked ideas, but the moment that you try to focus too much on having a cool idea, it is most likely actually not good game design. Unless your entire game is built around that. Like Dota 2. Unless your entire game is built around having the wackiest ideas and, like, interactions, adding a wacky, cool interaction to a game that doesn't have much other things like it is generally not good design. Like, I think that idea is cool, like a pulsing scan on the ground, but like being able to jump over it or anything is probably a little weird. But, you know, in the future we might have one where it is a pulse and you can like step in and out like you can with Fragment. Like, that could be something doable for sure. Chat, we are going to run some ads though before I forget again, but I'll stick around and we can keep chatting. So let me just run some ads. If you get some ads, please be patient. Appreciate it. Where's my YouTube ads? There we go. Not that I get any money from them, but... Give Chamber back his TP if it's broken, but it takes... Wait, what? What are you saying, Paradox? I feel like Paradox is, like, losing it from his ranked games. Yeah, tier lists... I mean, YouTube knows. Tier lists are 100% for engagement farms. And it's fun to discuss, but I think there's a couple times you can usually tell if you think I'm really confident in a tier list. I will make it very clear. But also generally, nobody is watching every single. It's very rare for someone to have watched every single game, because that's the only way you could be as confident for a tier list, and even then, it's just whatever. SLT 성남 화이팅! 농심이랑 같이 1군 가자! 일단 SLT는 아직까지는 그래도 살아있긴 하죠. 좀 움직임을 보여주고는 있어요. 어려울 것 같기는 한데 농심도 근데 쉬울 것 같진 않아가지고 저희도 뭐 쉽진 않습니다. SLT playing today. I think a lot of people will be cheering for SLT though, because that will help out E-King. Do you think Full Sense changing Kikuga for Pinya affected them? Yeah, I think so. I can't, because I don't know enough about them as players, like, and their, you know, their play overall. I can't comment on whether I think it's good, like, in the bigger picture, but has it affected them? For sure, for sure.
They were very dominating there, but again, like what you mentioned earlier,
His TP is gone for a round if it's broken, so if it's broken, just give it a 60-second cooldown. Why are we trying to buff Chamber?
Yeah, I mean, you can call it luck, but ultimately when
Siggy's the only person who can have a valid tier list. He's probably the closest, generally, right? Like during regular seasons, because he's watching every single game.
this. I need to see them draw on that strength they had back in Challengers SEA against teams like NAOS. They know how to win this.
But also, like, you'll notice it, and like I notice it a lot when all of us do our tier lists. You can tell what style of Valorant each person likes, and we all differ quite a bit. We all have big preference differences, I think. Who are your top 5 players in Ascension so far? Ooh.
This could be their last shot at having that year in Tier 1. Truly, there is no bigger
Shiro.
Yep, absolutely.
Savi.
They have been so great so far, but again, just one step away to claim that victory. And now, I believe they're going on the top of
Okay, we got the agent select coming in, and there is a change on the side of Full Sense.
Oh, Full Sense has changed to the Waylay.
Instead of the Jet. Now, when
interesting.
Potter was very, very good on
who else would I have in this consideration? Wayne? Would I have Wayne in my top 5? I mean, he had that miracle game, but he's good. I'm just saying, would I have him clearly in top 5? I think I would have Shuna somewhere in here. Damara would be kind of similar to Wayne. I don't know if I would personally have him in my top 5. Lightning Fast would be a shout. Russ would be a shout. But like Russ and Madeline would be for game sense. Francis would be a shout.
No more Ascension next year, right? You know, getting a real opportunity with 2 spots to ascend up to VCT Pacific. But Komodo may not.
I mean, I guess I'm fine with some combination of these. But I think like Madeline and Russ, if you want to count like game sense and calls and whatnot, I think Madeline is definitely up there. I mean, Russ, I guess, is so much IGLing, but oh, all right, pistol is in. Whitecat wouldn't be in my top 5, not as an individual. Not as an individual.
I've got to be able to contribute to this pistol round and an ambitious mid walk down from Moja. I love this.
Oh, you got hours of poli-sci homework. Dude, I do not miss studying political science. Actually, no, I did enjoy it, but I don't miss it.
Challenging attackers side here. Making their way up short now, looking to cross their way into tree and garden.
3v4. All ghosts, though. Doable for Full Sense. Oh, Mosier, stop. I mean, well, he was stuck in the smoke, I guess. Really valuable hinder. Bit of a traffic jam. Triple K for Potter.
Making it work still. PTC does have that wrap, does have that flank, and now he wants to try.
The timing. Did he see him? Did you see PTC? I don't think he did. Maybe he did.
He's hiding. Trying to buy his time, but they are so aware.
They still have time. They can go for another tap to try to draw out a shot, but the smoke is making it difficult. Opinion. Okay, they know where 1 is. They heard the drop. The ace? The ace for Potter? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Potter with the ace and the plant.
It's going to be the ace for the opener. The way
damn.
The Thai agent doing it at Bangkok.
I mean, it's another circumstance.
Wait, why? What did Pragmatic want to know? If you had to perma-delete an agent from existence, who would it be? It actually wouldn't be Reyna. If I had to perma-delete an agent...
Potter changing up the agents as well, right? We used to see the Jet be the deployment from him. Now
if I had to perma-delete an agent...
Well, you can add a little bit of different altercations in this map against Xavi and PTC when it comes
who would
to
I get rid of?
Utility is where my eyes are going to be focused on towards see this utilization from
That's a good
Potter.
question.
But what a huge
I think I might get rid of Chamber.
Pistol for Full Sense, and they are not being stopped at the moment. Look at all this around
Oh, bait and switch.
Oh, it's awkward though.
Whoa, Full Sense, chill.
So far here for Nakia, that's
God.
Great, but denied. Now onto Xavi. All the way over towards A. They do manage to brute their
Why
way
Chamber?
through brute force their way
Because I have
through
bad
B.
aim.
Now they're going to try to get onto towards that side.
I can't mind game people with chamber. I have to hit my shots.
Inside B main, but Xavi's got a big tall task.
I find that very annoying.
Winnable, but they're gonna kind of realize where
Give me utility to mind game people with.
so they can adjust accordingly. My eyes kind of wander a little bit for Xavi here. Do you consider using the wall?
Oh, the bait for the... Oh, I mean, listen,
Really
I respect it.
End, they just double up on him.
It's an NT. That's an NT.
Enters in towards the site there, unfortunately. But he's just going to be put 6.
Why not ISO then? No, you can still... You can get way more value with ISO than with chamber. Even if you get 0 kills. If I have a 0-kill chamber and a 0-kill ISO, I am taking the ISO. Because the ISO can still provide a wall, it can still provide combos with the decay, you can eliminate someone and their abilities from the site, and things like that. No, 100%. If you're hitting 0 of your shots, the ISO gets way more value than a chamber. Yeah, also, I can run and gun with the ISO and get kills with the shield. Whereas chamber, I mean, a 0-kill chamber is not any better, let's be honest. Like, yes, trademark gets you value, but a shielded ISO can get just as much value if you have good game sense. 100%. Dude, if you play your ISO well, you get way more value if you're hitting 0 of your shots with ISO than with chamber.
Gonna have to cut a couple of corners. Battle stage.
Chat, this is where I have to remind everyone that Paradox is a chamber main. there's a little bit of bias coming into all these questions.
I think it was actually the saturate that made him look away.
They are stuck, but NAOS doesn't have good positions. They all have to fight individual fights. They don't have good positions. Mosier, how many do you get? Mosier? 1? No trigger discipline. Oh! What a reset on that second one.
And now with that spike being
oh my gosh.
He's gonna be able to pick that one up. I mean, he does have the converging paths in hand, but he gets Zan, and now it brings it back to the one-on-one. Mojo would have to go nuclear here, and he goes deep.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! The TP?
The
TP back. He's got the ult. Dude, plant and then immediate ult? Does he immediate ult? Does he immediate ult? He does. What? Why does he? Oh, he's not sure if he's come through. What? Why does he think? What?
He did. Thought he was out on towards the site, and Moja, you can see him up and about. He is shouting, saying, "Where are you looking?"
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Great response from NAOS, but my god, that's a pretty solid looking bonus from Full Sense, irrespective.
I think he hears the footsteps, and he just thinks he's in the site, I think. Did he do anything else? Did Moja do anything else to bait that out? I think he just ran forward, and he just assumed that he was already in the site. But either way, like, he wasn't, or maybe he heard nothing. No, yeah, maybe he heard nothing, so he thinks he would have walked around to mid. But that, it's just... But that's an overcook. You should always just ult the side that you saw, because you can see, he still needs to take time here. But yeah, maybe he just thought maybe he just assumed he was market. He walked to market. That's rough, man. That is rough. But it's fine. It's a round 3 ult. It's better than not using it and losing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with him using it.
This is going swimmingly for Full Sense on this round.
It doesn't even need the light speed in towards the site, right? Just 5 of them could walk straight out main. We still do.
Well, the round is over.
Still watching from the tiles, but I think this one is kind of case in point, really. Close it up.
If you can, like, get a kill for Nakia, you can get that ultimate. PDC, get closer towards the Steel Garden as well.
What is your argument for Chamber out over Reyna?
A couple of exit, you know, win moments, if you want to call them those here as well. But you know that the round is going to be unachievable.
Because I can still use the Leer to cover my bad aim.
Have a discussion towards the next round as
Chamber,
well.
I just literally need to win the fight, chat. And I don't always win the fight. I don't know why it's so hard to understand this.
Move that judge into the Vandal as well.
Ooh, nice shot.
Nakia kind of gave him a little bit of time there, didn't he, old Laz?
I also just think one of these weapons two away Steel Garden PTC will have to just I think there's longer, but here we I also prefer like trying to figure out other niche ways for different things to work in any video game. And, you know, obviously in ranked, everyone just uses Reyna without any of her abilities anyway, but therefore I think I find it interesting to see, like, ooh, how else could you use the Leer? How else could you use the Dismiss? Whereas Chamber, it's been there, done that, figured out, still need to win your fight anyway. Chat, if anything, you guys are just confirming to me that I should just delete Chamber over Reyna. Everyone's so protective of Chamber. Surely there's something wrong with him. We should just get rid of him. Get him out of the game.
Happy to pop the gate crash, get towards some safety.
All this desperation to keep him in the game is concerning.
He managed to slot in at the perfect time, but obviously with that shear,
GTC way out there. I mean, it's an eco.
Drops Zan. And this, all right, now, this should be an easy close to the round here from Full Sense.
Yeah,
no, don't, Conky. It will be. Don't. It's a shorty. He's not getting more than 2, man. He doesn't have a TP. The round is done. It's cooked.
If you could somehow pilfer this round, it would be amazing for NAOS to keep it close. But losing PTC with the rifle that you had on a non-tradable line as well is rough. And now the shorty.
He gets his one.
Good for the one.
Gets his one.
Nakia, Mitch, they're, I mean, not even really in the same postcode just yet, so they'll waltz over slowly and then look for some damage.
Not quite. These are the rounds you need to keep as many alive as possible, right? You know, keep on keeping on. Work on stabilizing that economy.
Chobra, have you considered the operator? What about the operator? Dude, I'll use the operator on any agent. Dude, bring me back to my freaking Nivera days. The Nivera and Yampi days. Give me the freaking Omen and Breach operators.
As well. I mean, everyone is so close on Full Sense's side. You've got money for rebuys. Wouldn't be minding a bit of a hunt.
And a hunt they will gather.
Boom. Aww.
Be denied quickly.
Yeah, the Gecko ops, the Boostio Killjoy op era. Oh yeah.
Already was looking pretty damn good on Lotus with some serious impact moments. So still won't be able to get rid of
Which map would you delete, Abyss or Breeze? Breeze for sure. I kind of like Abyss.
But another one.
I would delete Breeze over Icebox. I like Breeze visually way more than Icebox, but I would delete Breeze over Icebox any day of the week.
Well, so far,
Abyss isn't even in the conversation. It's Breeze or Icebox, but Breeze is getting deleted first. For sure.
So you're not really liking what you're seeing just yet over on the side of NAOS. You'll call for the timeout ahead of your next rifle round.
Yeah, this is already a rough half for NAOS. This is a good timeout. They'll need to... They need to chill a little bit. They need to chill a little bit. They have to stop being so scared of the fast tempo from Full Sense.
Huge lion share of the effort. They're ending on the 8-4. You've got a lot of, you know, shots and plays and traps and switch ups coming through from the likes of PDC and from Shabby. Moja dancing around the map as well, almost dancing on his enemies' graves. Not really seeing that at the moment on this defensive side from NAOS. So we've got to get back into that mindset.
Breeze reworked as a team deathmatch map would be so good for it. Actually,
and the only round that they've
true.
So far is that 1 versus 1
Facts.
Bonus, right? So
facts.
All things looking quite solid at this point in time for Full Sense.
Yeah.
Will they come and take it? That's the question.
You got the safety net of winning a map in the series for sure. Feels good for NAOS on that mark.
All right.
Feels a bit better in the right moment for Full Sense.
Let's see what they changed. They've got lots of ults too. They've got Sage ult, they've got Sova ult, they've got Yoru ult on defense. Slow orb and the one-way. Big investment just to get a trap play set up into Wine, but the gate crash will run out in about 15 seconds.
We're needed to get back to the team. So you are just playing your protocols at the moment.
Well,
now we're seeing nothing from NAOS.
No, Mosier, no. Mosier, okay. Baits out the deadlock ult, but you also use your Sova ult. Not getting a kill doesn't make that quite worth it, I think.
Xavi has that wall straight up towards short. It is going to be a pull away towards this side of B, I would say.
And it's just a full send. Okay, 2 still get through. 2 still get through. This is still doable. You still got someone watching main. You have it smoked off. This is doable. For Full Sense. Dodges the flash. They don't have a smoke for CT. They do not have a smoke for CT. They've got a razor vine, but that doesn't give you the angle. They're kind of stuck until the smokes come back, and they don't have any. So max, they're getting one. They're going to wait for the CT smoke because they have market. Smoke comes through. The razor vines are gone, so somebody has to watch the smoke. Somebody has to keep an eye on the smoke. Laz is watching it for now. He cannot take his eyes off of it. You cannot take your eyes off of this. Oh, the spin around from Opinia. Huge. Good cover. Good, thorough execute, covering each other. Hello.
Show some interest in it. Xavi doesn't quite get the catch onto Laz. Nice little bit of crosshair placement across the market.
Chat. What if they made Breeze bigger?
Unfortunately for Zan, he's just going to have to wait out the rest of the round.
Okay. Hear me out. What if they made Breeze bigger, but then they also include a new mechanic where they bring in that plane that we see in the cinematic? And I know this sounds crazy, but you choose where you drop out of the plane.
Start to get some sprays, start to get some security. You throw questions in there as well, right? You're obscuring how much information or how much players are on the site at that point in time when you've got the drift going in there as well from Mocha. So that doesn't come through. You've got awkwardness
and then
the site for
it'll just be like Spike Rush. And then you have orbs, and you can pick up your abilities, chat. Oh my gosh. They already have the tech. They have the tech. Oh my gosh. That one's free, Riot.
Security back in towards the round. Bit of a rough one.
All right.
How crazy the difference between these last two
all right, lock in, chat. Full Sense is freaking winning 5 already on attack.
Ascent is just so much slower.
The TikTok walls are coming out. Xavi wants to take the game into his own hands, but he's only going to Marshall. Puro Vandal on Zan, who is on the Omen. We forgot to talk about that.
Eventually that's not going to find any good fruit. You're going to have to fall on off.
Okay, Full Sense just wants to go for the full send here. No pun intended. Oh, he thinks he can get away with it because they're on an eco. That is, not. Oh, dude, that's a nice shot, though. I want to see that. I want to see that from PTC's POV. He got hindered. How'd he track him on the jump?
Right, where you've got the solo duelist and nothing else can follow you in towards the site when they get locked out. You're really reliant upon Potter there to open up the territory.
Suddenly, Full Sense is like, well, what do we do?
So you give away a rifle.
And they've actually had pretty good macros so far in this half. I know we've been kind of joking around, but they've actually been pushing and pulling pretty well and then hitting mid whenever it gets empty.
Oh, they're overthinking it, though, Komodo. I don't know. They're begging so much time.
Yeah, there is no time, though. This round, they kind of still just have to commit. You still just have to have faith that you have the better guns. You've already given a rifle over on B, so I think it's a better chance to go here. Do they expect the Vandal, though? Do they expect the Vandal? The Paranoia? The Razor Vines? Oh, God. 10 seconds. Oh, God. Somebody just has to stick it. He's just going to look to spam! Oh!
Of course he will.
Clean!
Zan, the hero!
Clean round from Zan.
This man can do it all.
Oh my gosh.
Another multi-frag moment to come through from someone in this series. You mentioned it as well, right? You said that we've seen Thrifties.
Damn.
This is exactly why Potter.
What a hold. What a hold.
Himself. He gets taken down, rifle stolen, and it's put to good work in the round as well. Very nicely done from NAOS. Set themselves up with a lot of these ultimates, set themselves up with that confidence as well, and give...
That's a rough one from Full Sense. That was the timeout round. Okay, you spotted the op and you spotted 2. Oh, Gravnet not hitting, though.
Second guessing themselves, right? A little bit
yep,
of an
you're just gonna... Oh my god, he's gonna peek out.
Definitely seems to be. Full Sense holding on.
Are you gonna peek out? Your gate crash is running out. Mosier. Okay, he just wants to fill the smoke. Alright.
Back yourself in. Know how good you are. Full Sense isn't
gate crash, second gate crash set up. Can't talk. Second gate crash set up.
It's just that
on to B site.
Which is crazy as well at times, right? Because Leviathan and Potter, for the longest time, every time...
The drone to check if it's a B crunch. Doesn't find anything, but you can't be sure. Vice could just be hiding outside. So they still hold the default.
Of course, right now...
Full Sense is doing a good job of drawing everything out, but then they have to be decisive when they actually want to make the hit, and they have to make sure they have just enough util for the op.
A single individual peek out from a Pinya.
And that should give a little bit more information. Oh, okay, you've got the razor vines though.
On the operator, isn't it? You know, he's got the
on the
big
boat
old
here.
in his hands.
That'll buy time. You've got the Omen out. That's why they were stacking heavy on A, because the Omen could always come over here. There's only 20 seconds. You know that the rotate's not happening. Ooh, do you get the kill in mid? That's a huge swing from PTC. Holy.
Nothing that Full Sense can do.
Nice double.
Towards the side here.
Sephiroth just has to hold.
Sephiroth, like, what does he even do? He's about to get pincered from heaven now.
Surely, yeah, okay, you don't have time. Thought he might, like, try to go for some crazy ult play, but...
Take another frag. Yeah. Closing the gap now is NAOS.
Gotta feel like a timeout is in order for Full Sense at the moment to restabilize a little bit and have some discussions about what we need to do. Another round where it's 20 seconds before you ultimately make a decision on where you want to end, right? You've baited out no utility of this Vice. You've not really baited out any.
A little bit rough. A little bit rough.
They need to invest
They need to aggressively push the op back further if they're going to play like this. There's the timeout though.
It just does not work. Operator is allowed to sing again as well. There's a couple of these situations for Full Sense where they're making some.
Kind of like the one rifle eco. Yeah, no, I honestly think that's the way to play it. Fnatic was doing that since Toronto, where they almost never have 5 pistols, right? Like they always have minimum 1 rifle every single round after their first buy. And other teams have been doing like a couple hero rounds here and there, but Fnatic, if you take a look, they do it almost consistently every map where there's always at least 1 person with a rifle. And then they just go with like half armor Guardian or half armor Bulldog on the full buy round. And I think that is the new eco tech. I think that's the new econ tech. How does that change in the new patch though? I have no idea.
They change it up and go a bit international as opposed to the old full Filipinos. So it's always a risk of identity, but it's working a treat.
It really is.
All right, Odin and Op now, so even more difficult for Full Sense to try to figure something out.
Looking to get closer in this map, still holding on to that resurrection if you need from Xavi on this operator, and I am seeing ye old brought gun here on Nakia.
Fast drone to bait out Vice Utils. You send the Waylay in. That's good. He has to refract back because of the flash. He's not sure where he's getting swung from. He was stuck in the middle of the site, so not good information. But now NAOS knows that it was a fake because you have more people here, and the Waylay already refracted out. So you know that there's the potential. But you don't know if this was just a lurk, but now they know. He swings out for another, and the smoke comes out as well.
Oh, I know. From the opening weeks of Valorant, seeing it live here and now, Xavi.
NAOS has a good read. They've got the wall here. They've got tree covered.
Full Sense into that disadvantaged position.
And you've got Yoru, so Yoru can back off and stay alive on the site if it's a B hit. So NAOS feeling pretty good. That fire back definitely lets you know that there's still more people on A. They've got the spike down as well. That's a nice shot from Leviathan, though. How do you get past the Odin? What do you do about the op? What are the chances here? The big hinder right before it hits. Clean shots from NAOS.
The saturate doesn't do what they need, and they are just all over it right now. NAOS have looked so focused, so locked in. It's a scary thing.
You're not even really changing things too much at the moment.
Big shot.
Either, right? A couple of utilities in different
NAOS is Filipino. Well, they're the Filipino or Filipino team. But, you know, they have a Thai player. They've got a mixed roster now. They've got an international roster now.
Game on the utility as well. You're forcing Full Sense to try and invest some of their own utilities, and they are waltzing in towards these operator lines. They're leaving the clock down, sub 30, sub 20.
Oh, the Odin. Watch out.
The situation.
Hide.
That's a round not converted after your own timeout. NAOS are feeling
Full Sense is
on this defensive side, and it's just another great start.
Ooh, gets the pick on the Waylay as well.
That's just so ugly, right? Like,
they just don't have an answer. They don't have an answer once the big guns come out. They don't know how to push them out. I mean, it's tough because they're playing double Senti, so at some point you have to play contact. And obviously Odin and Op are 2 guns you don't want to take contact against, so it is tough.
again, it's another
But they've got to
round
figure
they
out
do
better lineups and
make
timings
sure
with the
out.
Gravnet and Waylay to try to just punish at least one of them.
Players, no life in this half for Full Sense.
Oh, 3 versus 5 would be what the doctor ordered, though. Bandage up the situation for Full Sense to hold on to this lead.
They've done it before.
PDC with the Steel Guard
Again, same setup, dude. He's been doing the same peak with the Flash. Not sure if Full Sense has a sniff of that yet.
On the arc rows, deploy the ult. It doesn't need the full success to take the fight, but you jam them up and you steer them in a different direction. It's great time buying for NAOS and PDC.
Yep, and now this is just a delay. They're holding A main. Nakia actually playing for time. That's smart. Sets up the crossfire, the paranoia. That's just... Oh! Out of bullets. Uh-oh. No time, though. No time. They're just going to save. And that's important because not everyone can buy.
Full Sense. Where the hell have you gone?
Oh, silver lining in
Rough.
this kind of moment, though, is you take those rifles into the next round and you can go out with a set play. Right?
As far as we know, Velocity and Motive are not 100% confirmed, but this match may confirm Velocity. I don't know how, because I didn't actually run the calculations myself.
Time and time again, so you steer away from that one. If you're getting in the pass, you can get the Hunter's Fury to hopefully confirm a good kill or two within that range. Might be what you need to, not completely fall away at the tail end of this half.
They just have to figure it out. Okay, if they do this, they might have to... well, I guess they already have all half armors anyway. Yep. They've got big ults, though. Like, if they can get 6, Full Sense should feel pretty good. You've got Vice Lock. Should be feeling pretty...
Dark Carver dropping down, denied. Zan gets 2. Sephiroth will find the trade out. I mean, Moj is low, sure, but the advantage again goes the way of NAOS.
Dude, they got straight baited from the shots on main. Oh, man.
Laz has missed the opportune timing.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
A frag. All this information and go for the
I mean, PTC is just playing for delay. They want to know for sure if it's a stack or not, because they're going to get the res and then they can play the retake. Because even if PTC dies, it's still a 4v3. If he gets at least 1, it's a 4v2. So this is also a good call. Smoke allows him to stay alive. Dude, I love how PTC is playing this. Just gives him the sight. Doesn't care. Okay, eventually dies. Big shot. The Odin. The Odin. The Vice Ult comes through. Mosier, you gotta decide where you going. Mosier! Oh, because his teammates couldn't... Oh, that was... He delayed his decision for way too long.
Now at the back of boat shed, still low, Leviathan. The arc rows to give some additional time. They're holding on. A 3 versus 3 here. Laz the first.
Oh, no.
Around the bend. Zan
yep.
gets his third, but still...
It'll have to be another ace?
But it is Zan again! Another ace, number 2.
What?
Lotus, and now he will ascend here on the second map.
Oh my gosh!
That's absolutely crazy that he's able to get another one of those in this moment. He's even altered, mate. No primary rifle, but you don't really need it in that situation where you drop your dark cover to the back of sight and you just jump in towards that on the trampoline.
Oh man. Dude, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Good cover from Zan. Holy. Holy. Yeah, the revive. Yeah, the revive. Big revive. Big res.
NAOS take the lead for the last round of this half. The 5 in a row. They have planted themselves on this defensive side.
Not sure if that was intentional or not. The Gravnet and the dash, but either way, they take A main. I mean, the intent was to make sure they don't take wine, so either way it works.
Everyone's happy to just wait. It will not
yep, it's going to be a big retake. NAOS is feeling good about the retakes.
It looks like they're just going to buy this time. Will they even be able to find the site? Moja pulls away.
Did they break the door on the spike plant? Yep, they hear the footsteps, breaks the door, delay them a little bit further. They're trying to see if someone's going to lurk back around. The Vice Wall is there. Laz has to stay alive. This Vice Wall is going to be big. They know the Huntress Fury and the freaking Waylay ult is there. That's why Xavi wants to flank. As soon as he hears the Huntress Fury, Here he goes. He hears it. He trips it. The Sova is so not dead. Oh, he gets... Oh my gosh. A hard read on the round setup, man. Hard read. Hard read from Xavi.
They were punching down.
Big.
They can fight back.
I mean, the flip side of having 5
big
alive
round.
and on your side with all that utility is going to be your have 5 alive as well for a very well coordinated retake. Despite Xavi looking a little bit awkward with the shots to come on through onto the Hunters.
Damn, really good retake. No, NAOS is very different this year.
The team gets the remainder, and that is 7-5 at the half. That NAOS is leading.
Dude, I can never tell what they're yelling. Every time BTC stands up, everyone's just yelling something. Good recovery. Good recovery. 1-6 to 7-5 is huge. Now, Full Sense score-wise shouldn't be feeling bad. But, obviously, given how it started, it feels bad. Like, they definitely lost the momentum. NAOS has the momentum for sure. Oh, are they all shouting just in their own language? Is that why? Yeah, I was like, I can't even tell what language this is. So score-wise, Full Sense is totally okay with this, right? You got Vice Lock to play with. You've got the Waylay for the extra delay as well. But they have to play good macro. Like, this is a comp that requires some good patience and macro, and I don't know if I have the faith that they'll do that. Right? So, because we didn't see it when they played it before. We didn't see it quite as well against Velocity. We didn't see it quite as well against Nongshim. They did play it better against Nongshim, though, so we'll see. This double Senti is fine on defense. Cypher Lock, I still am adamant that Cypher Lock needs more rounds in attack on most maps. Vice Lock, though, is a different story. Vice Lock is fine on defense.
Nakamoto, I don't know if you'd believe me if I said that NAOS have gotten 6 on the trot.
Well, NAOS clinch the first seed if they win this one. I don't think that's guaranteed, because if they lose to Velocity, I believe there's still a tiebreaker there, even in a 3-way tie. They would need to beat Velocity as well, but at that point they would be for sure, because they would be 4-0. But yeah, if they win this, they're qualified, but I don't think they're guaranteed first seed.
Rival and comrade at the same time in Full Sense. This has got to feel just
let me bring the game back up. Had it lower for the music.
So it's got to be here, right? You've got to get into it in this pistol round. Potter with the ace to open up the accounts. You've got to do something big again. You
know that it's a full
kind of lost everything
entry.
Now.
Here's the thing. Big lurk coming in from Nakia. He's a little early, but he gets the kill.
And it is going to be Nakia to open up onto Sephiroth.
They know he's there. You have to get this kill. Whoa! Whoa!
Great utility usage, but no. Hindered, but still alive.
Oh, dude. That is so much value from Nakia. Takes out the... Whoa. Whoa, now you don't need to actually... You don't actually need to fight here. Okay.
Maybe even a third no denied. Okay, they can re-establish, but they're already making their way out here. But is that wall down? That's what's going to make it so awkward. It's not even going to matter. Not going to matter at all. Now they pick up the pistol and they continue to move forward. No, now say today.
Yeah, I mean, you're a bit narrow focused on trying to get that kill in towards mid, right? It's some great positioning from Nakia. The fact that he's able to get 2
Lurk and Sova just like me for real for the calm effect.
Very awkward for
the cultural impact.
Good awareness as well from NAOS and how they want to kind of play that.
Dude, Nakia, giving it to him. Giving it to him.
As well. Going to set themselves up nicely for the beginning of this attacking side. Full Sense. They're going to have to wait until that bonus round to potentially...
Okay, checking to see if it's an eco full send on mid. There's nobody there, so NAOS knows they can play their safe default. Got a wall to see if they're going to peek out. You know that that's been tripped early.
Full Sense right now. My little heart can't take it, but... Look, NAOS,
and NAOS now banking on the fact that Full Sense is going to expect a full rotate after all of that work. And they will be somewhat correct. Look at this. Look at this high-low setup. Unfortunately, we'll see no action.
And I mean, look, free gun can certainly get a lot of work done here and there, but with the long rotation around from the rest of his team, I very much think his days are numbered. One side goes in, and it should very well be a quick second for Moja, and yeah, another uncomfortable round for Full Sense.
I mean, even in this moment, right, we're just missing a lot of opening kills.
I think you just go down to the spike here, yeah.
3 opening kills so far.
There's a Sage Wall, you've got 3 classics.
They are not really finding any advantage.
You're not really doing much. You just hope for exits. Yeah, you find one. It's just a ghost, though, so you just hold this angle for a bit longer. See if maybe you can get a kill here, but that's about it.
It's just the ghost at the end of the day.
Should be fine.
Oh, no. Oh!
Maybe,
okay, well, they take away the sheriff as well, but
again, similar
still
story.
no rifles taken away, so...
His last yeehaw, as these guys will likely look to go down to the spike.
Zavi 3 away from res.
Radio Knight will explode now, and Potter's going to be going down with it as well. So now they find 9. They have now gotten 8 uncontested. And the vibe check, well, see it for yourselves on the screen, guys.
Good vibes on NAOS. They are looking to spread their wings in towards the playoffs for sure. And they're
dude, what is that jump, man?
Oh, in a different capacity.
That is a nasty 180. Holy.
Now's the time, Komodo. Now's the time.
Yeah, timeout to come on through for Full Sense. I was actually going to start to wonder as well, do you want to try
okay, so really early timeout. I mean, I actually think this timeout is a little crazy. I mean, I get that you don't want them to get to 11, but we just saw Pistol in this. There must be something going on in the comms.
It's working a treat, and for Full Sense,
that the coach wants to talk about. Because
nothing
I don't know.
Thrown out by Full Sense in the last few rounds. You know, there was a couple.
But let's see what they cook up here.
But those were the swing rounds that NAOS really started to throw in. And again, it's just about putting one foot in front of the other. Just take rounds, every single one.
I think the read is also just simply that if your players aren't thinking about what can happen in the anti-bonus, then if you lose that, the econ snowball's too big for NAOS.
There's just been a lot of the time that got the better of them when they were on their attacking side, right? And we're not seeing any great value in Potter on the exchange from the jet to the.
All right, let's see what the setup is. Double util setup over on B.
Previously, but it wasn't even really the Danby show.
You've got the Vice Wall in mid.
Absolutely everything. It was the whole of Nongshim in that map of Ascent that was doing it together. And in that map as well, right? It went to
fake out the TP here.
Full Sense were extremely coordinated in that series. They weren't letting the time get the better of them a lot.
Late recon in mid. You know that NAOS has taken mid.
It's not the time to look different,
so they push out on main.
You know, and you think about what
how much more do you go though? Okay.
You would have thought that we would start to lean
smoke on mid. It's late, but really this is so they can push out of A main.
But, that does
they stay with this fight. Oh, that's the paranoia drawn out so early, though. That's so much util gone early.
Elimination is just
Potter
around the corner.
Could have heard them
They're
stomping away, but
to get to Pacific.
not sure.
You can't be in that mindset, though.
Because of the stage work.
Exactly.
Oh, do they check this box?
Refocus, right? Steer the
oh,
ship in the right
Potter,
direction.
he thinks they rotated.
Seconds to go. They do have
Okay, he gets one kill.
He's able to get one.
He dashes out. He plays it safe. They want to play the numbers. That's good. That's good. He checks. He knows they're coming through here. You've got the deadlock wall here. You have zero information here, but the Silva's watching at least to mark it. But the problem is, why would you go wine? You can't get out of there. There's no support. The deadlock had to watch mid. Big flash. You're sticking the fight, but Sephiroth isn't. Oh, they are falling apart. Okay. And he at least gets out. 3v3. They forgot the spike. Somebody has to get the spike. They have to get the spike. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Toss it over. Flash. Do they play for time? Dude, does Full Sense mess this up because they rush in? No. Okay. Oh, huge flash. 1v2 though. Oh my goodness.
Sephiroth will test his mettle, cool his temper,
and
find a 6 for Full Sense, but my god, they desperately needed that.
How come Thailand has 2 spots in Ascension, by the way? This year things have changed, chat. It's just SCA. SCA had a qualifier, right? SCA had its own league that was combined. There was a qualifier, and 2 Thai teams happened to get 2 of the 4 spots. It's not because they're hosting or anything like that.
Don't get me wrong, but that's the 2 versus 3 where they do pop that arc rose, and there's a chance for PTC to be able to try and absolutely.
But only 2 rifles saved.
It doesn't work out for NAOS to get
It's a rough round for Full Sense still, right? That's a big bonus.
All right, guys.
Outlaw coming in against 3 half armor.
That's what they needed. But
that's
they have
big.
to go again, and they're
And 1 away from Rez for Xavi as well. So they could even greed the orb and just full send it on a timer. This time they spread the util. Still, it's just the Vice wall. The guaranteed info in mid. Sonic sensors are just for fights and delays.
Still need to make these things work. Moja looking to take point with that Outlaw, already gathering a fair bit of
Moja's looking to trip this as soon as possible. I think they might have seen question marks from each other on the minimap. Not sure.
So they've already got a hell of a lot of the map here now.
Okay, trips the wall right before the minute mark. It's gone early, so now at least 1 person has to be here somewhere. Right here or here. And they'll continue to pressure. They're expecting somebody to be here. PTC is already through. He jumps through. Okay, Laz still holding on to main a little bit is big. Then they restack here. They're buying time, so the switch can't be shut down. Huge flash from Laz, but only 1. Do they know? Do they know about Opinia? They have no idea. They have no idea. They're not even thinking about it. Oh, that is incredible. Incredible from Opinia. The trigger discipline and the patience. He's through. He knows Zan's playing to win. Gravnet. Oh, through the wall. He can't hear him. He's not sure, but the wall. But the wall means he can't go through here. Oh no, Sephiroth. The dash through, the hinder, and there's the cleanup.
And it will at least be the 2-for-1 move. Both going in together, both holding each other's hands. And Full Sense pick up the 7th round, and I think that's economic
NT from Zan. NT from Zan, but good recovery from Full Sense.
So there was no real way that they're getting through that one unless they're both, TPing into the open. And
big kills from Laz, and then Opinia just hiding away on the site. Huge.
To overlook, importantly, though, the player at the back of the whole site, which just does kind of win the round for Full Sense in and of itself, right? You've got Opinia who just slots himself in there secretly. And there's no sight clear. You're expecting
Alright, so now they have the Outlaw. Outlaw value incoming. You've got Deadlock ult as well, so Full Sense is in full control to try to get this. I mean, 8-9, like, should happen. They're in a position to potentially try to get 9-9. Nakia going for the Bulldog. PTC with the Guardian. This could mean that we still have half armor on the next round. Oh, they changed it. They changed the Vice wall. Now they're looking down mid. And they just leave the Waylay alone. Dodges the flash. That's the clone. Oh, he greeds for the next kill. Oh, as soon as it's a clone, you had to get out of there, man. You cannot ego that. Deadlock wall buys time still. Gun-wise. How does Xavi get... What? Dude, he wallbangs him through the market wall.
Because the Aldrons tagged him up as well through the smoke, essentially.
Okay, as the smoke clears. Okay. I was about to say, like, how are you getting a kill off of that? But smoke clears. Oh my god, they res! Because they picked up guns. So they have the numbers, 4v3. But what they don't know is that Laz is still holding on A. They're still expecting a rotate. But NAOS just sticks it. Paranoia is huge. They're not all through. Evens out the numbers. NAOS doesn't have a chance now. It's 15 seconds. Laz coming through market. You gotta stay alive. Sephiroth has to get one. He has to get one and stay alive. But he can't. They flood him. The spacing. Oh, the trade. Oh, the comms are not there. He doesn't know which ones he killed.
Going to be happening. Somehow, some way, Full Sense trip on their own shoelaces again.
The game didn't say it was a
Oh
thrifty, but
my
for the purposes
gosh.
of the narrative
Dude,
here,
what
Mitch,
is that?
That was a thrifty. It's the sheriffs to get the shot. It's the one gun at the very beginning to start it off. You steal the remainder of the weapons. It was essentially a
Damn,
thrifty to
dude.
come through for NAOS. 10 rounds achieved. And remember,
Damn, dude,
no
Tavi giving it
timeouts
to him.
available for full
Holy, the
sets.
res, the
Man,
res.
overtime.
I
They
can't
used it
believe,
early for that
I
bonus
can't
round.
believe he went for the
They
res
did,
and it
now look at
worked.
the money. It's so bad. An awkward swing round. Sephiroth with the hero Vandal. But again, man, like the amount of impact that you've seen from Potter, from Leviathan, but they also have the same sort of capacity to put the round in the bin.
Well, I know
They did have to
GravNet.
invest the
I mean,
resurrection,
just
but
not thinking
that was a
about it,
round
right?
They never ever should have lost.
It's one of those things where you're just always you have these players that will always prefer the gunfight because you don't want to get caught with util out, and you're not looking at the timer, and you're just concerned about winning the fight that's about to come. It's an experience, right? Because if you have to think about it, then you're probably late. But you should get to a point where you don't have to think about it. Where you're just like minimap timer, okay, like this is the play.
Really
but,
a hell of a lot they can do until they start to move in.
I mean, well, there's the rifle.
They are in position. It's just looking like it's easy.
Okay, well, dude, Zavi,
and that's going to be
you
the
can't.
hero Vandal down as well. Sephiroth.
You can't be doing that, man.
Laz will be able to pick it up out of the cold dead hands, but again, at what cost of one opportunity?
That's not fair. That's criminal.
We'll see the recon bolt go out, but nothing.
No way that this is how Full Sense lets NAOS get to 11, dude. That previous round,
my
man.
God, Full Sense, I just can't see them bringing this back, even with the lifeline.
remaining.
Shots to come on out.
You
make this one of the flawless variety.
No, you gotta save this. Save it, save it, save it, save it. You need every econ snowball that you can get.
Doing too much except tickle the
Oh,
money
really? We're gonna go
of
through mid?
Mojo. 11 rounds secured now.
Oh, no.
Now
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Didn't
even
shoot.
Find him. Yeah. Moment of time, a moment of silence for Full Sense now as they get their buy on.
Velocity is not 100%,
Well be the best
but
buy
I
that they can
think
muster
this
for
might
the
confirm
remainder
it, this
of
match.
Map. If they do lose this next round, Mitch, because they would be playing when NAOS get to 12 with pennies.
All right. This is
Absolutely broke.
last chance.
Their emotions
If they
weighing
can't
heavy
get this,
now.
it's 12 and they don't have the econ.
2 rounds and they secure
And in
playoffs
full sense
here
fashion, they will
at
just try to go for the fight in
Ascension
mid.
Pacific, Bangkok.
And NAOS
Playing
won't
on
fight
the
him.
big stage,
NAOS doesn't even
real
care.
world, we are looking forward to
Oh, he
it.
doesn't see the waylay.
And they still have another game in
He didn't see the waylay.
So pulling away.
So Potter's got a chance.
Side of
Potter's got a
They've
chance.
actually got completely free of charge. It's going to have to be a challenging 5-on-5 on the
Okay,
retake here.
where does PTC use their wall?
Well, Hunter's Fury comes on out. PDC dispatches of opinion.
Okay. They're all split. Dude, Potter, you have a chance. Oh, he dashed. They'll hear it. They heard it. I'm pretty sure. Nakia heard him. And there's the recon as well. There's the vice wall as well. Oh, no. He tried to catch up. I think he realized he was creepwalking for too long, but now he's given up the game. And that's... Oh, and now he's the last one alive.
It would need to secure
Oh
1v5,
my
but there's
gosh.
just not even a chance for him, man. This is going to be NAOS map series
I mean...
and playoffs point for Ascension.
And I'm going to play
Holy.
devil's side of this one, Mitch, as well. This is now the situation for Full Sense. Where
Dude,
if you
well
drop
played from
this
NAOS.
map or this next round, Potter is
He's got to
hold on to
protect this
gun.
rifle.
If you drop this,
He's got to protect
you
it.
are out of Ascension, essentially 0-3.
Okay,
no
you'll keep
way
it.
to playoffs. You go from third
Whew,
position.
NAOS is good,
last
chat.
year in
I mean, they're a little bit
narrowly
messier
missing
than
out
Boom, but they are
in that
good.
lower bracket game.
Zavi is calling a mean tournament so far.
No way to get any way into Pacific for next year 2026.
There's still PTC to cheer for. There's still Sushi Boys to cheer for if Motive gets in, which they should. So, you know, the crowd was still really good 2 years ago, and then obviously whenever Scario was playing, they were wild. So we'll still get people excited. They'll still show up. But it does suck. It does suck if Full Sense essentially gets knocked out here.
Against Nongshim in map 1 of this series,
They've conditioned him with the gate crash. This time it's a fake. They have to check for it. Dude, it gets the drone out at 1 minute 30.
It's just a curse, right?
It's such a big reaction. Mosher gets tagged too, but that doesn't really give you any big information. You have wine, and you've got kill trips. Full Sense just wants to get ahead in numbers.
On the way through, but it just wasn't enough to kick through, right? You know,
Omen just focused on holding main. Honestly, this is not terrible for Full Sense. The longer that NAOS waits, you can get one delay here with the Razorvine wall at the full combo. You've got 3 in mid for a pinch, and you can keep holding here. Just keep using that smoke. But the thing is if you use the next smoke here and then they execute, you don't have any more smokes. So Sephiroth has to be careful. You hear gunshots. Sephiroth has to hold. Oh no, he's going to go for the next one-way? It is going to work out because it is a fake on B. But that's bold. Okay. Visalt drawn out. It's a bait. That's a huge kill. Oh no. But that's the bait. Oh no! That's a disaster. Sephiroth has to get both. Oh, and he does. Clean. To both 2 kills. He's not hit. He's not hit. He panics. Time. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. The Omen's dead. They can't do it. They can't do it. Oh my gosh.
Surely no time. None at all. They just have to sit back.
Oh my gosh.
Not peek. Relax.
Holy dude, that was so good from Xavi, but oh my god, barely saving themselves.
Take a deep breath as well for him, right?
Chat, does Chobra not like NAOS? It's 3 days out of 3 that I've seen him root for the opposing team. Oh, I hate NAOS. I hate him. I have 0 reason, and I just hate their guts. Why would I hate NAOS? I'm giving them so much credit. I keep telling everybody that they're looking so good. I mean, I'm just cheering for the other team because there's reasons I like them more. Like, for instance, Full Sense is they're the only other Thai team that has a chance of trying to stay alive in Bangkok.
Another rifle round to come through from NAOS.
Now's the time to hate NAOS, chat.
3 of their players having some good money.
Okay, this time he just pushes out. The drone was already used though, so early drone. Dude, the Yoru trade for the early drone is crazy. But now Xavi should know. Oh, okay, we didn't get enough information early. We didn't pressure them enough early. We should make sure that we get a little bit more space, create a bigger question mark in mid. That's exactly what they're doing, and PTC wanted to trip this earlier, but he pays for that. So this plan is already nullified. Most likely this round should be over, but Xavi does have res. And it's, I mean, and NAOS is good. But macro-wise, this round should be over.
What are they going to do with it?
So this was one type of answer. Big flash, but the Waylay ult. He's through. He's through. He's hindered. They know that the stage was here. But the Omen. Oh, Potter. Oh, and he TP's back. He gets over the stage wall.
But now he has to give the opportunity back
to
Moja and Xavi. Who will get that resurrection.
Can he get one?
Up,
can he get one? Too high. Gets him. That's a spike. That's a big delay. That's Yoru spotted. Potter, 2 HP. Timing peak? No. Plays for numbers.
Again, no health to make it work.
He's going to be the drone. He's going to be the drone for his team. Sephiroth is already in main. They've got a pinch. They already have sight, Sephiroth. You can just walk in. You're going to use the paranoia for Potter with 2 HP? Okay, they do it. Gravnet hit. They know it's hit 1. They know one backside. They know exactly where they're at. 2 in lane. 2 in lane. 2 in lane. Sephiroth gets 1. You know you've pushed him out. And that, well played from Full Sense.
3 alive. They can breathe a sigh of relief again, but they need to continue going up this mountain that they have built for themselves.
They're staying alive. They're staying alive.
I thought there was 3 to go. There was actually 4, including that one. So it was 5 on the drop that they need to actually get, not just 4, but they do importantly get this one here.
Now still has a timeout, right? Either this or next round they call a timeout, but they definitely have more things they can try. For instance, they haven't done a hard pressure on A main in a long time. Taking control of A main first and then seeing the reaction out of the Vice on B main. It's not something they've done. Here's the timeout.
Either, right, for NAOS, that's used, and it doesn't come out to any good avail. Timeout deployed for NAOS 2 here. I can guarantee you that there's some
Now
things
swing
in this
here
map that
guarantees
Leaf
velocity
has
in
been
playoffs,
sitting
no?
back and watching,
I don't
really
know
wanting
if
to
that's
drill in
true.
through
I
full
think
sense
it
here.
might be, though,
Anything
but I'm
that
not
he's figured out
sure
that
because
they
I haven't done the
need to be
actual
doing to
spreadsheet myself.
better their chances to get into overtime here. This is the time to have your say.
No, to me, Leviathan and Sephiroth are
final little bit of information.
the guys
I
to
guess,
watch
the pressure is
on
just not
Full
to the same
Sense.
caliber for NAOS, right? You know, they want to win.
Leviathan is the
They wanna
more
get their
like
revenge
reliable
after
one
taking
who's
that 3-1
been
loss in the
standout for a
lower
little
bracket
while
final
now. Sephiroth, I
over
think, is really stepping into it.
Vietnam. Denied.
Leviathan had to give up the
Not
controller
able to
spot
take
for
that
Sephiroth.
opportunity. You know, everyone knowing that they had a slot at
But they're both
Ascension.
good.
Yeah.
But Naos is definitely... I mean, Naos also has way more experience. Zavi, PTC, and Mosier have been around for a long time.
Well.
Okay, Full Sense. What's their adjustment to this timeout? What's now? Okay, now it's still not going to fight for a main. I think Full Sense might just do a full send trap play. To full sending. I got to stop saying that. Ooh, okay. They don't full send it, though. But they have stacked util. Stacked util on B. Trying to get rid of that sonic sensor. There's no wall there. Okay. Clone gets rid of that one.
Very nice.
So that's sonic sensor gone, but there's no wall. They know there's no wall here. They've got stingers. They can try to go for a rush. They've got the wall. Sage wall. Is Laz ready for this? Is Laz ready for this? Laz drops. He's hiding. He's tagged. He's flashed. Oh, but do you know about Leviathan? Oh, Zavi. Sephiroth has to stay alive. Oh, he gets the blind spray. What?
Okay, maybe there's a world, maybe there's a way where they can get back into wars.
2v3.
Everyone's got the weapons that they need.
2v3. He's got dead knuckle. Dead knuckle. Full sends it. Gets one. Gets one. They can't really save him. They have to swing on it. Mosier is good for it. Potter's so low. He dashes. He relocates. He goes into the smoke. But how are you going to get out of the smoke, man?
And he's walking straight through that dark cover.
Oh, man.
Full sense. They will go, not literally, but home.
Well, very well done by
Oh, man.
in this series. The first map, it takes
No
a little
Thai
bit of
team
time
in
to get done
playoffs.
on Lotus in the OT, but they
No
were
Thai team in
pretty
playoffs.
damn well clinical on this map of Ascension.
Damn. Now
That pick that
still
comes out,
looking
of
good.
course,
Now still
by
looking good.
Full Sense as well. And you think that Full Sense is having a really good start here, Mitch. 5-1 at the start of this map for Full Sense on that attacking side, but the 6 in a row with the 2 extra on the exchange of the half. And you're
Chat.
seeing such comfort.
Chat, you can't make me
Naos.
just
This
laugh
team is
after a
looking
match like that.
Very hot at the moment in this.
I
group.
heard someone say Zavi is square
They booked
nads.
their spot in the playoffs now.
That's
in this
crazy.
2-0 situation
That is
with
crazy.
2-0 against Nongshim. Against
That's
Riddle Order.
insane,
And now,
man.
A 2-0 against Full Sense, who are eliminated. No chance.
You gotta
of
feel
getting
for Full
into
Sense.
playoffs. No
I mean, you gotta
chance.
feel for the Thai players just in general. But NKT, like, you know, they came in through Premier. You could tell they knew they were underdogs. But Full Sense, they came in as the 2nd seed. They get revenged by NAOS here as the 3rd seed.
Followed now by Full Sense, where on the other side, right, we've got
It's rough.
We have
Ekin can still make playoffs, but they need Boom to lose their next match, which is coming up. But Naos is looking very good. Why is Naos better than last year? Well, for one, the roster is different, but the calls have been much better. Zavi has been really good on the calling.
Such a good opportunity there.
Like
Now, as I said, Full
the
Sense
reison I really
just not
rate
being
Naos
able to
highly
connect with
is that there
anything
are
else.
rounds when their
They've
opponents
had
will like
such
call a
close games.
timeout or
They've
they'll
had
figure something out,
dramatic
and Naos
overtimes.
starts, you know,
Upsets for
Naos
sure.
starts kind of going a little
That's
crazy,
the
where they start
competition
losing
we play. That's
control,
Ascension Pacific.
and then they just stabilize.
Nobody
They
is
find the
safe.
answer
If you
round to
wanna
round, and then
get
if
to the
worst
best,
case they
you
get a
wanna play
timeout and they have a
in the
good
best
adjustment,
region
they
in the
calm
world.
things down, they
You
recognize
better
where the
fight.
weakness still is on the enemy team.
Despite getting through all the
And so
drama
it's
here,
very,
the
very
curtains do
good. So
close
that
at
way,
the end
basically,
for
they're not
Full
choking like the old
Sense,
rosters used to.
what we do see in the highlights,
So
you're gonna see
they're
Xavi
looking very
standing
good.
up,
Boom is looking
being
cleaner.
loud
Boom looks more
time and time
reliable
again
in how they
in the
play.
server
But
and
I
out
think
of the
Naos
server.
is
It's
absolutely
such
dangerous.
a
And
pivotal
in
player
that
for
matchup,
this
Boom Naos, I
squad.
don't
We
know.
are in charge,
Like I think Naos
doing
still
what
would
we
have a
bloody
good
well
shot
can.
from what we've seen.
Incredible, man. What a day so far that it already starts to be, and yeah, all we can say is.
What do you think is wrong with Full Sense? they don't really have a good understanding of the maps. They don't. I honestly think NKT has a better understanding of the maps. NKT just has worse comps. And I guess weaker players, kind of. But I think Full Sense just doesn't... Their macro looks better than the first day. You know, that one looked terrible against Velocity, but I think part of that is just Velocity really giving it to him. But, I think, dude, that last round setup, by the way, the Yoru Gate Crash plus Flash plus the Sage watching from above to take out the Vice, that was big. But dude, 16 first kills, holy.
I want to hear the desk break this one down.
But yeah, Full Sense's macro is nearly non-existent. It is nearly non-existent. Like, their Ascent looked better than it did before, like on both against Nongshim and NAOS, but it's still very much like... Full Sense is still very much, how do we win this fight, right? Like, they'll have a setup with, like, 3 people, and they'll have a good idea of how to win this fight, but they don't have a good understanding of map control as a whole. It's very, very surface level, and I think that's... And the thing is that used to be good enough to be, like, top 6 at Ascension, right? Top 4, top 6 at Ascension, if you had cracked players, but everyone's gotten better. Like, NAOS is calling a good game, right? And individually, everyone else has gotten better too, so the firepower, you'd have to be way better firepower-wise to even still hold on to being a gatekeeper team. And I think Full Sense is just, they've just fallen behind because other teams have figured out how to have callers and IGLs and, you know, at least some moderate understanding of macro. You know, you've got people like Russ coming in with Tier 1 experience on calling. You've got, you know, Boom and Nongshim coming in with Tier 1 experience. You've got Xavi just continuing to build up his IGLing experience. Really well done. 6 first kills as well on the Sage. Dude, Xavi, like, Xavi's been on my shortlist for a long time, but he's still impressing me. Like, that's how good he looks this tournament. Like, I already rated him very highly, but he is impressing me even more.
I feel like the level of Valorant that they're putting out here is so high.
38-30 for the whole match. I mean, pretty even all throughout too, right? It's not just somebody hard carrying. Well done. Dude, 8-1 first kills, first death from Xavi. 6 of those coming in from the Sage. Huge. Mosier taking 13 first contact as well. Zan with 11 playing the Neon in that first map.
Towards the playoffs, because we know now NAOS will be there, and unfortunately Full Sense will not.
Xavi AK would be the perfect IGL for Secret next year. Chat, they might just ascend. Leave him alone.
Aside from his good calls, good reads, he also have a really good aim, and he can deliver those, you know.
Yeah, it's a shame. I thought Full Sense's like aim and their initial, but the thing is like they're not even dominating the first kills, right? NAOS had 16 first kills this map, so that's how you know that they've just fallen behind. I was originally thinking, especially with them still getting second seed in SEA, that they would still be able to get the firepower to again be like a top 6 team at Ascension, but clearly not. Clearly not.
To have that victory in the series, they have been, you know, true. But again, this is not the end of the day.
Elvea said Xavi was almost selected over Kelly S. They had similar numbers in trials. Not surprised. I mean, personally, I've seen more of Xavi AK. So, ooh, they already have episode 2. Let's see what's changed in the list. Let's see what Ewok rates.
2 matches, a minimum of 2.
I like that they do this. I like that they're having him kind of going through this.
Quick disclaimer for our prospect list is that this list is, as I said, 4 prospects, and players that have played in the Pacific League before will not be included.
Ah, okay, yeah. So anyone who's played in Tier 1 before will not be included. I like that. I like that.
Leviathan. Unfortunately, Full Sense right now is 0-2.
They just got eliminated. A little hydrate, thank you.
Their previous game against
I'm out of water, actually.
But unfortunately, he's yet to show that consistent world-class aim that his team and all of the Thai fans, I'm sure, are waiting for. We have a new player on our list here as well.
Shuna.
Zuna, the initiator player for SLT. He is only 17 years old. and he's joining the list as he's been extremely impressive with his raw mechanical skill. There's been a lot
He's
of clips of
he's
him
looked
hitting
good.
some nice shots.
He's looked good.
Him coming through at such a young age, at 17, I definitely think he could be part of the new generation of Korean initiators coming through. Another new face on our list is Yatsuka.
Yatsuka also looking good. I like it. I like it.
With him in terms of how he
Man,
holds down
Ewok
his
might just know what
been a
he's doing when
very
he's looking
big
out for
part
new
of the
talent, chat.
success for Riddle on side
Just a
calls,
feeling.
even though
Just a
Riddle
feeling.
So far haven't shown, I think, everything they've got at this tournament. Next we have Zexy, a player that I've been hyping up for his aggressiveness. He was a little bit off against NKT, but his team did help him get over the line. But then against E-King, we saw a huge performance from him again, looking really strong with those first initial duels, getting a lot of first kills for the team. And that is something that I want to
He
remind
might
the
make a
viewers
good
at home,
coach, chat.
that these players are still very inexperienced, some of them. So it is very natural to have a little bit more of that inconsistency when it comes to LAN international events like this. That's something that we look out for in terms of how do players react and how do they bounce back. Damara from Velocity has also moved up on our list. He's
Damara up to
so
3.
incredible for them
The
recently.
Neon, I
He's
mean,
just been absolutely spamming the Neon.
I'm trying not to be
Big reason why
overreactionary, but the
VLT
Neon
didn't
definitely,
win, against Riddle Order.
like
So
he's
for
getting
him,
better
he
and
had to move
better.
up on
So
my list. Just been super impressed with him.
he's running
We
the
do
show
also
for
have a
sure.
new name that is going to be at the top of our list, and that is Xavi.
Xavi, hell
someone
yeah,
at this point
dude!
who
I'm
is
so
quite a
happy
proven
that
player, and he
everyone's
doesn't
like now in
move too
agreement.
much to be at the top of
But
this
again, like
list.
I've
He's
said,
been a
like
guy
when
that's
I've
been
talked
knocking on
to
the door,
like other
and
coaches
at
and
this
stuff,
point, I don't
Xavi's
think
always
he's
been a name
knocking. I
that's
think
come up.
he's trying to
Xavi's
get
always
that
been a
work
name
down.
that's come up.
He's been a huge part of why his team's 2-0
No surprise.
right now. He's been fragging and he's been calling really well.
Do you
I
think?
it's a much
Do you think
deserved
Ewok
spot
might
for
be on
him
the
at
desk
the
next
top
year?
of our list. So
I
thank you
mean,
very much.
he'd
We'll
be
see
good.
very soon how this list change. There's some new faces here that you guys
I
can
do
see.
wonder if
There's maybe
Ewok.
any
The
more
thing
new
is I think
faces that will join.
Ewok.
We see how this list shapes up in the
The
next
thing
couple of
about
days.
the desk, I think Ewok is great on camera. But the thing about if you're a fixed member on the desk, and I'm not saying he can't do it, but while he was coaching, he was very, you could tell he was very, how do I put this? He was very determined to stay serious. And I respect that because he was a coach still, right? But the thing is if you're a fixed member on an analyst desk, you need to learn how to play the foil sometimes. Like, you need to learn how to take on characters at different times to keep the entertainment going. And that's where I give a lot of credit to Big Time. Like, he's let himself go a lot, right? Even though he's still interested potentially in coaching. Like, he lets himself go a lot and just, like, goes off the rails sometimes, hypes people up for the sake of, like, the focus and things like that. Whereas I don't think I've ever seen Ewok do that, like, even when I'm talking with him. Like, he's very down-to-earth, very fact-based, and things like that, which is really good. And he's very good, but he's very good at portraying his ideas. So, for instance, like, I think, like, if I was a producer, and unless Ewok showed me something, like, I think Ewok would be really good for, like, breakdown segments, right? Like, content pieces. Like, he'd be really good for that. But... you know, if he was on every time at the analyst desk, I think you would have to find a different balance to kind of balance out the very neutral tone and character that Ewok has. Which, again, as like a human being, I really like. Like, I really like Ewok, but that's the thing about being on the official broadcast is that you have to kind of lean into that. You have to kind of lean into it sometimes, right? Like, Pilsky is, you know, he just like... says stuff straight up, no filter, like Big Time. Like, that's why they work well, Pilsky and Big Time. Like, I've told Big Time this a lot, where I gave him a lot of credit, because I think that's the biggest thing a lot of people struggle with, especially if you were a prior coach or player, and you also want to continue to leave your options open. Like, you kind of don't want to put yourself in too strong of a color one way or the other. And then also, like, new people sometimes are too scared to do that, right? They're like, what if I offend this fan base? But Big Time just jumped right into it, right? So, I every time we've talked, I've always told him, like, that's not an easy thing to do. Like, it might come naturally to you, but it's not an easy thing to do, and that's really important. All right. Chat, on that note, though, as everyone discusses how they would build a team, someone should really just make Valorant Manager 2025, publish it. Put it on Steam. But anyway, we're going to run some ads, chat. Please bear with us. If you get ads, thanks for watching. If you don't get ads, lucky you. I am going to step away real quick. And then we will get ready for the next match. This next match is big. And chat, I love our Ascension brothers, but I'm going to be cheering for SLT. Because partly because they're Korean, although rarely is that a reason for me to just root for a Korean team. I never really root for the Korean team just because they're Korean, but also because that keeps eking alive. So I'm going to be rooting for SLT. But I will be right back.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. Now we are going into match 2, of course, with us again on the desk, Bella and Morgan. So now in match 2, we will be seeing Boom Esports versus SLT. Well, I think this is going to be a really hard match.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams have looked very good so far in this group stage, both sitting at that 2-0 record. And I mean, Boom came in here with a lot of expectation after their year in Pacific. So did SLT coming from the Korea region there. So I think there's a lot to be excited about between the clash of these two teams.
Yep, absolutely. Boom versus SLT. We see that Boom Esports, they've been surprising us in some aspects. Like, for example, seeing Shiro playing that Yoru, where we haven't seen that before in Pacific, and he popped off like real hard on that Yoru. But then again, SLT, they are coming here as one of the giants because they're coming from a
I'm back.
strong region.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing about SLT is, like, they have managed to get those wins, but the maps have gone close. You know, we saw E-King really manage to push them. They've not looked quite as dominant as Boom have looked, I would say, but I think it speaks a lot to the quality of that team.
Let's see if SLT's got it.
Yep, and we will.
In reality, I think Boom.
Yeah, I believe even though in Pacific they don't.
I
have
think
a really
Boom
good
will
record, especially on the second stage, going 0-5
crush SLT.
groups. But again, I think from the break they have been taking, and from.
But I am going to be
players,
cheering for SLT.
Up here, which is White Cat and Nats. I think they're doing a very good job so far.
Yeah, I mean, I think they had big shoes to fill, replacing
Shiro.
and DOS9, two of their strongest players on paper. But
Shiro, the big carry for Boom in 2025.
Tournament, but the whole of Boom Esports looking clean. We have to talk about Shiro. Even then, you got to look at the whole core there with Berserks as well.
I didn't see Wise Express playing instead of Persia. Temporary restoration. It sounds like it is mostly temporary, but sounds like it's partly because Persia is ill. I don't know if there's any other reason. But RB has said that X-Rust is in the starting roster and Persia is on the bench for now. So
one map that I want to discuss is Haven. Their Haven.
I'm seeing a lot of Ascension tickets being put on sales in the Thai Facebook group. Really?
Also that that the Yoru can bring.
I mean,
There's no two ways about it. They crushed Motive on that map.
I will just say this: you don't know when the next time you'll see international, like a semi-international tournament come to your town, though. Like Bangkok is very fortunate that it had 2 this year, but that is not going to happen again anytime soon. Yeah, other people should buy them. Other people should buy them. Like I guess for people who are just diehard fans of Full Sense, then understandable.
On the other hand, we have SLT Songnam here. Well, as you've said earlier.
Yeah. Also, there's still PTC and Sushi Boys. Dude, PTC putting the nail in the coffin on Full Sense is. That is rough. That is rough.
Again, most of their matches, they are very tight and not that convincing because I mean Sexy, Zuna, LP, Klaus, Cinder, they are what I can
3
say,
with Game Changers.
They are very
Did Game Changers didn't have an audience though, right? The qualifiers did it?
You're totally right. This is a very young squad. I think the average age is like 18, apart from Cinder, who's that little bit older, the big brother of this squad. But I've been very impressed with them so far.
Shouldn't they show out so that Riot will put out road games for tournament? Yeah, I mean that'll all matter. But it's also just like if you do ever want to watch a live hype tournament, like you should go when you have the chance because it will always be rotating and you never know when it's going to come back. Like just because you're like, oh well, we've had Ascension twice and Masters, like well, I'm sure we'll have another chance. It's like, oh, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake.
And grow, and they're trying to play very good, disciplined, proper Valorant.
PTC was yelling, "You guys need to lock in, or you're going home." Oh my gosh, is that what he said? In one of the after one of the rounds?
Those matches brought by SLT.
That is.
Our highlighted player
oh, that's cold.
this player, he is
That is
very good in that moment where
cold.
he has to clutch up, where he has to step up, where this player has to, you know, give the right calls for his teammates.
Damn.
He's very reliable.
I mean, but
I mean, he's definitely been.
listen, he's got all the right to say that, though. He used to be the leader of Full Sense, like the old Full Sense, the org, like the old roster. He's a vet, you know.
Because he looks very, very comfortable there.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Once again, Boom Esports versus SLT, because this match, Boom, if
all right, let's see if SLT.
Win, they will lock
Dude, if SLT can make it even a 2-1, I would be happy for
Alpha,
SLT, honestly. I think Boom crushes this. I think Boom should crush this match, given how they've looked so far.
I think
Bans the Lotus, reasonable. The Abyss ban from Boom. Interesting. Interesting. They don't want to play Abyss.
Apart from that, we're gonna see the map veto. In the meanwhile, Boom Esports.
Boom's avoiding the Abyss.
I feel like this is a respect ban towards
Boom Haven pick. No surprise there. No
Yeah,
surprise
a little
there.
bit. I mean, we saw SLT
Sunset.
play that map against E-King looking very
Okay.
strong there. Boom just say, okay, then we don't want to take it there. We do see Boom pick
Is that
Haven
Steven?
as well. You know, we just spoke about how strong.
Is he
their
just there
Haven
as part
look.
of
And
management?
Also, SLT have played that map twice
I
already
think-
this tournament, so they have a
I
lot
should
to
double
work
check.
with, a lot to scout against, and they're almost certainly going to bring in that Viper comp. So Boom will know what to expect there. Going to be feeling very good
Steven
about that.
is
Yep, absolutely. The first map, Haven. This is
it's the
going
founder
to
of
be
Rio Company,
really,
one of the
interesting, I might say. Not
agencies
really,
here in Korea.
More like will be very tight. I feel like from this.
I
both
don't know if
teams,
they
because
are
Boom
like also the
Esports,
management for the team, though. I
what
think
I've
they
seen,
are.
From these times, from their past matches, is like they are kind of struggling.
Yeah, I think that
when,
is Steven.
Going against
It
Korean
looks like
teams.
him, and he's wearing a mask, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think sometimes it's been a hard style for them to adapt to. I think they have struggled at that on the top level, but I do think we're seeing an entirely different Boom here. They did make roster changes. I feel like
these
they
are just
redefined
other
their roles.
partners
They're
that
not
they
afraid
have.
to take risks anymore, and I think most importantly, momentum is massively in their favor right now.
Oh, I didn't know
They're
they were
playing some of
partnered
the
with you on
best battles we've
Esports
seen in
Academy
place
as
in
well.
Stage 1, when they were incredibly
It doesn't
dominant
say that
up at
SLT
top
Sungnam
level
is
of
like
Pacific, and I think you
officially
can tell
with
by the way they're coming. You know, we spoke to Shiro, interviewed him.
Rio,
he was so
but
nonchalant about
damn,
how
Zest.
fantastic Boom were playing, about how brilliant his performances were. He was like, "Yeah, I'm just doing my
Persia's
job.
under
We tried it
Rio.
and it worked so fantastic."
Stacks.
You know?
Oh, I guess they have
I love
all
that
the
they're taking
players
this
though.
cool,
Zexy,
calm approach. I
Klaus,
think they're gonna be
LP,
feeling better than ever
Cinder.
about tackling this Korean style.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
feel,
why.
I feel that way as well, because Boom Esports now they have a more experienced than before. They have been playing in Pacific for the whole year, so they're bringing that tremendous amount of experience they didn't have last year. So
Rip
maybe that will
bleed.
help as well going against SLT. Meanwhile, we've discussed SLT are composed of very young players. I wonder.
Gamba is
from
up.
your
Gamba is
perspective, what
up
do you
for
think SLT needs
map
to
1,
bring
Haven.
in this matchup,
Boom-
going against Boom Esports? They have that.
Boom
have
should
been
win map 1
looking
for
very
sure.
promising.
But
I mean, I think
Boom has
for me,
played
it's all about
NKT and
discipline,
Motive though.
smart macro.
NKT,
They
we're
know
not
that
really gonna
Chobra
count
can be
that too
on
much.
that, and he's most likely gonna be
Motive
on that. You
also
especially
is
when
like
it's when the coming
very
out. So the big thing is about
wishy-washy
stopping
depending on the
him. You
map
can't
and
let
what
him
side
get the
they're
ball
playing.
rolling. You need to play in a
So
way that's clever, in a way that's
SLT
crafty.
could,
You need to be clearing the
they
angles
could
properly.
put a
You need
crack
to be
in
retaking
Boom's
that space.
armor.
You can't let the operator of
But
Shiro
the
just
way
sit
they
on those
were playing,
lines
the
and
way they
dominate
won
the
still
map.
looked really
I
good
need to
for
see them
Boom.
work
I'm
it
just saying the
back and
opponents were
forth and constantly challenge
not
for that
the
space.
most
If you just let
reliable
Boom play
gauge.
their own game, you let Shiro dominate on that operator, then I think
Motive
Boom
is
are gonna
wishing
be
they were
feeling very
NAOS
good
for
and they're
sure.
probably gonna
Dude,
win
I don't know how
the game.
NAOS improved
Ultimately, discipline, smart macro gameplay.
like
is what
so
I wanna
much
see
though.
from SLT Songnam.
They looked so
Perfect.
readable
We wish
at
that
the
SLT
finals,
live
like
up
the
to
final
our
couple matches.
expectations in today's matchup, especially
But
for map number 1, which
they
is
leveled up.
Haven.
They leveled up like
Yeah, on the other hand,
crazy.
SLT, they have seen
Motive
Boom
not reliable?
Esports at
Not at all.
Haven. So I guess,
Not at
do you
all.
think this will be like an upper hand for them? Like, because as we know, Korea, they have a really good coaching team. So do you think this will be like an upper hand for
I don't
them,
think that's true.
coming into this
I think
matchup?
I think people
I think it's tough because I think it
Dude,
goes
I
both
don't think
ways.
this narrative
Both
that
these teams
I
have
think it's
shown their
just the
haven, so
old
it
guard
gives both
that's
coaches
so
their chance to do that
strong,
prep work.
and
So
but
I can much more speak to the side of
it's not really
I've worked with
it's not. I don't think it's necessarily true.
Spoke with Six Fingers many times, and that's a coaching staff I have a lot of respect for. So I know that they're going to be able to challenge what SLT are bringing. I think
SLT's coaching staff is okay, but I'm just saying I don't think it's like it's not like Korea is known to have a deep coaching pool. It's just the old guard is still going strong, like Termi and Solo. File.
Use their time well, and it's not if they're making the wrong reads.
I see. And for Boom Esports,
Thoughts on Envy?
Well,
I haven't seen anything from them. I haven't seen their matches or anything. So other than at the very beginning.
What we've discussed, that Boom Esports,
so I mean, they're exciting, but other than that, I don't know.
Pacific,
Did they already play? Did they play their first match?
They were like full sends in Pacific, basically. Yeah, they were having like some tight matches, but somehow they just can't win. But now
Are they out?
Very solid.
They're not out, right? They're playing like Swiss or something, right?
What changed the most from Boom Esports? Like,
oh, I guess they're delaying. I thought we were going right into game.
The macro, or the micro of some players.
Well, I mean, I think we've seen a lot of changes from this Boom Esports team. And I mean, we can talk about those obvious ones. You know, they've made role changes. They've made roster changes. Those are, of course, a massive, massive part of it. There's no two ways about it. But those are
they played Lotus and Sunset.
Mentality. When I saw them play in Stage 2 of Pacific,
oh, shoot. 9ZG is the Taco team. Tacolia, Klaus, Nagzet. Dude, this is an old school team. And they dumpstered them. Holy.
They know that they're the favorites. They know that they've already been here and done this.
My gosh.
Mentality change has gone a very long way for this Boom Esports roster.
Man, remember when Taco was hyped up?
I totally agree.
What
happened? Speaking of mentality, they will be going
Nagzet was always hot and cold. Klaus was kind of starting to middle out already, but damn, dude, Exeter's still going strong. 20-10-5. That's crazy.
SLT team have been tested. They've been pushed inside of the server.
Your raise.
Now the pressure is really on for them. So far they played
Inspire 2015 too. Damn.
Now you're managing to go up against the big dogs of Boom Esports. These guys have played in Pacific.
Tacos gave him a bad stomach.
Really on because you're also against an undefeated team. That's the biggest thing. This is their first real test, and this is where we see how
9-0 playing kind of bad, messy.
Yep, and this is it. Match
makes sense.
2 of the day. And as we discussed earlier, we saw that
content creator, by the way.
Pacific teams previously, like Boom Esports, going strong, but Nongshim, they bleed.
We'll see. I mean, it's always exciting. It's always exciting to have like content teams, stream teams.
They are being very optimistic that they can take that spot, or they can take that golden ticket towards Pacific, towards Tier 1. So I believe
is Persia moving to Tier 1 permanently, and is Nongshim moving on? Neither of those questions are applicable. So I have no idea what you're asking. Is Fields the head coach now? It feels like it, right? That Six Fingers is the imagery they're giving is that Six Fingers is the assistant coach, right? Fields is doing the walkouts. Fields is taking the main seat in the coaching booth. But they could just be testing things. Who knows?
Such a fantastic fit for them, especially on this map. And Shiro absolutely took over and dominated. And now they're going to go up against SLT on this map, who play that very different style. It's an interesting clash of styles when you see the
all right. Let's see what SLT can do here.
I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on the likes of LP, who's probably going to be on that Viper. In order
SLT definitely has the grit to take it all the way. But I don't know if they have the calls. They have the mechanics and the grit to go to brawl it out with Boom, but I don't know if they have the reads and the calls.
Viper, you have to be smart.
Persia is not out of Nongshim. That's why I'm saying your question doesn't make sense. He's just not playing as a starting 5 this tournament.
Young players, or maybe not gonna sugarcoat, maybe inexperienced player coming into this match.
He was like giving the huddle speeches and stuff. He's still there.
And it's more or less what we would expect on the side of SLT. They're sticking with this Gen
G-esque
comp.
Yep, the Genji wall, but SLT has a couple options. They have a couple of different options. Boom, going with the Shiro Yaru. We're so back, chat. Sure about to pop off again.
A bit of a slower game, so look to see if they bring more pace into Boom today.
Yep, as well as Boom. No changes. They know this works the best for them. Shiro again on that.
I'm so curious. What changed in YouTube chat? I'm like never looking at YouTube chat.
His his outlaw again being.
I guess mine still hasn't changed. I'm so curious why it looks so bad. Everyone seems to agree that it's bad.
Comfortable with the rest of the Boom esports score. Well, yeah, this is going to be again.
Makes me wonder if Nongshim is trying to sell X-Ross. Oh, like put him forefront and then sell him off. That'd be crazy if that was the long-term plan to do that at Ascension. That'd be insane.
Of Group Alpha, whether it will be Boom Esports or SLT, because both of them are currently 2-0.
No, I doubt that's the intention. Obviously, that's always it's a win-win no matter what. Like you can either sell him for good value, or you've got a big talent on your hand. But that would be, I doubt that's what's going on.
Very strong. Managed to get wins across the line, which is the most important thing.
Yep, and yes, this is it. Boom Esports versus SLT. The question is whether Boom Esports, can they become the alpha of their group, or SLT are going to take that third win for them. So without any further ado, let's go to our caster, Conky and Komodo.
All right. Let's get into this game.
Thank you very much for that.
Shiro Zero, for those who haven't watched it, he's insane. He's insane. He's super aggressive, gets a lot of space. Good on the
to come out from the Indonesian side. Obviously, a lot of roster changes in that sort of realm at this point in time. But
and he's getting a lot of value. Oh, the other guys are watching the China lower finals. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who's in the lower finals? AQ and who? Is it DRG AQ again? Is it a rematch?
We know how dancey he can get as well.
I miss him.
Know we've seen him for the longest time with this squad. We're there with him last year in that tourney as
this
well.
Boom is heavy favorites in this match. Boom is heavy favorites.
But we've got some, shoes that are similarly being filled a little bit on the side of Boom, right? Some roll shifts coming
AQ
through.
DRG. Damn, the rematch.
That's
kind of hype.
Silly, but he's doing some absolute damage on that roll here. And I've also had a lot of people ask.
Okay, SLT 5 stack, 4 ghosts.
Or have they changed it up? We've been submitted that it's Shiro still IGLing, but I've seen people say NC Slasher. So I'm going to say the team submitted Shiro, so Shiro?
Yeah, the rumor is that there's the Boom streamer said that NC Slasher is calling, but what's officially submitted was Shiro, but Nongshim had officially submitted, but they could have changed it like later too. Like Nongshim had submitted Francis, but they said Francis said that ever since he's been playing main and Yoru that we've switched to RB, so who knows. Fast hit though, and big kills on the flank. Getting both on the flank makes it super weak. The good pistol read from SLT. Really big pistol from SLT.
So there we have it, SLT Songnam on the board. 4 alive, first round. And absolutely out of the gate swinging early here on Haven.
Yeah, you got to remember, though, when they did play E-King on this very map, the pistol went to E-King and SLT. Well, what did they do? They entered back the very next round and they started to have a lot of backwards and forwards.
Yeah, let's see if SLT can hang on here. What's the anti-eco buy here? Double Guardian and a Phantom. Big buy. So you got to consider going a little bit slow here, especially if Zexi's holding onto the Phantom instead of Cinder.
Echo back again, who knows? Historically, not a map that we've seen.
But it looks like it's just going to be another full send. A lineup? Lineup from lineup. Clear out the trip early. Nobody close. No shorties. No shotties. Checking both angles. Oh, if you're going to do that, why are you holding on to the Phantom?
It always gets a little bit awkward on some of these rounds, but at least Zuna and Klaus are going to be able to deny it. So
okay, they don't actually have the sight yet, though. Okay, that's a big kill from Cinder.
Shiro's been denied, and Slasher gets one back. Berserks is also doing
okay, and they'll get the plant.
It's not exactly
a little messy. You lose 2 guns and more armor, so you lose a Guardian and a Spectre. So honestly, a decent eco from Boom. But SLT at least gets the plant.
Being thrown back their way, though. So 2 rounds, you'll take that one for this start or your opponent's map pick. You, of course.
Yeah, you at least keep the Phantom though. Phantom and Guardian still, so you can still make a bid for the bonus. But Boom is okay with this. Boom's okay with this long
good
term.
attack rounds coming out from them, good attack halves rather, I would say, where it's the
Klaus, there's
majority of
also a
time
Klaus
they're
player
leading
in
the history,
in America's
but
Ascension.
also
Used to
we
play
see
for
SLT,
Crew.
right, in the Korea's region that they're not really
That's why.
scared,
That's
and they don't
probably
really
why.
see any teams that they worry about over there from the interview
Okay.
pieces that we've seen, right?
Big.
So we know they're not gonna
Oh,
be
the
scared.
combo
This
lineup.
is the first
Dude, they are pulling.
side again.
They are pulling an RRQ. They're pulling a team secret 3 times in a row on C site. Another big kill with the judge. Holy. They're going to keep doing this until Boom reacts.
Right now, and LP has just been allowed free reign round after round. What is that?
Okay,
That is 5
so
alive
there's
with 2 of
so
which
there's
the kills have
questions.
come
There's
through
big
from
questions here.
Ghost.
Do you do
Sorry,
it
was that a
again on the
bonus round?
eco here?
Is that what we're
Or
seeing there? That was
now on the
absolutely
eco, do you
clinical
expect
to come
Boom
on
to
through
have to
from
stack
the likes of
4 on
SLT?
C
Everybody in that
because
lane
you've gone 3
getting
times in a
close
row?
up personal, the sprays
And
don't
do you
work
full
out,
send
we're
it
pushing
B?
smokes willy-nilly, we're blinded
Well,
and
actually,
getting shots, and
they
then you mentioned
did they
the
buy half
Ghost.
armors
I
or
mean,
full
the fact
armors?
that LP gets the first
Curious what the
hero
buy is
not
going to be
looking
from
the right
Boom.
way.
Look at that
Okay,
shot.
sure, but the second one that comes through, that is gorgeous there. 5 alive in that bonus
Okay, no,
round.
yeah, they are going to be on an eco.
Absolutely love
Yeah,
to
so
see
they're
that
looking
for
at
SLT.
the middle of the map, right? They're expecting the weight to have shifted, but it's not fully shifted. Boom's just looking for picks with sheriffs, 4 sheriffs, and you've got the shorty insurance on C now.
Certainly not stirred, however, though, as Nats is going to be the first one to take point. Brain lagging.
That-
Hello. Not awake.
Big kills.
Zexy's going to pick up 2 anyway.
And
Back
now
to
that you don't have
round
control of
5.
that, you don't have to go in there. You know that he's pushed out. Do they actually just look to fight this? Yep, they do. They know they have the better numbers and the guns. So you've taken out 2 here, 1 here. You can go wherever you want. Garage is not where I would go if you can go anywhere you want against an eco. That, I mean, Shiro just looking for a free kill. And Zexy's feeling it.
And so far, Mitch, right? Boom Esports here. They're on the 2-0.
Okay.
SLT. But the
Famous
biggest thing that
is,
comes to
for
my
all
mind
intents and
from
purposes,
Boom
benched.
is
There have been
tier
reports
2
that he's out of the team,
right?
but he is
Because
technically
they've got the
still
experience
under
in tier
his
1,
contract, I believe. So.
which is great. But for the players that had that experience, they were already phenomenal coming in towards Ascension
All
last
right.
year.
Do they go back to
with
C?
Ghosts last year being
I
such
think
a
SLT goes back to C, but I think Boom has to play a heavier default on C. I think they have to play 2-1-2. Yep. So they will play 2-1-2. And okay, so SLT says this is the reason I thought they would just go C is because this is risky. Like if Boom still tries to call them out, or A is just not as easy to full send if there's at least 2 here. And usually if it's a 2-1-2, the 1 is going to be on A link. So the backup is here. Look at this angle from Nats. Oh, he's shaky though. Okay, big Hunter's Fury kill, but a nice trade from LP. White Claw getting White, dude, that W in his name, White Cat. Getting her again caught out. Oi, whoa, Boom.
Oh no, faded into the Owl drone. That's very, very awkward.
Dude, SLT is playing so fast. Boom probably calls a timeout here. The coaches have to tell them that it's going to be fast hits. You have to play. What they have to do is they have to start playing 3-1-1 and play retake, or 1-1-3 but play retake. Forget playing here, but you have to remember that they've been doing the Poison Cloud Nano Swarm here. So maybe you play here with a trip here.
Nevertheless, it doesn't really matter because the be all and end all.
Oh, I guess actually because of this lineup, I think you have to play 3-1-1 and play retake on A.
Trades on back. We're seeing some missed shots from Boom and some missed positions where you're not really there for a trade situation either. So yeah,
SLT's looking good though.
Commanding at the moment.
Eking enjoyers rejoice.
Round after round, Nat's clearly a little bit shaken on that aim. And I guess it is a weird sort of position to be in, right? You know, both of these teams, 2-0.
Yeah, or what you can do is you can do the trips for complete retake, right? You could do trips here. Like you can do trips on backside of C and garage and play garage. You could do that, but I don't think Boom is the type of team to completely leave a site empty.
Eking are dead, so if you're an Australian, you're probably cheering.
Yeah, there's the timeout. So you have a choice. It's either 3-1-1 or 1-1-3, I think. But whichever 2 sites that are not 3, you have to play retake.
Well, for the qualification or the elimination state, we were talking a little bit before
SLT beating Boom keeps Eking's hopes alive. And then Eking has to win their remaining matches, one of which is against Boom.
We've had the comp team actually do some calculations. There's the chances of a very strange 3-way tie with Riddle Order and Nongshim and Full Sense over in that group if
Really?
the couple in the next series go a very specific way with some specific maps and some specific round counts. So they're not actually out.
Really?
But it is a very
how do they all?
they're gonna be able to
How do
take
they
it.
all
It
possibly
is
get 3
pretty
losses?
I love that, but I hate it so much. It's usually one of
Is that
those
true?
things, right? You know, the 6-team groups, it always makes it a little bit uncomfortable. 5, sorry. You know, 3 at the top, obviously lower bracket, starting, everything, how it all goes. You can just never really make a hard decision until the end of the competition, right? We've still got 3
I
more
guess
days of groups
so.
after this.
I think the easiest thing to say about Full Sense is it's not
I
really in
guess
their hands
so.
anymore.
But
They
I
need
don't
other
think
teams
so.
to situate themselves in a specific
I
way,
don't
and
think
that's awful. That
so,
really
but
hurts,
whatever.
you know,
Wikipedia has been
still
wrong
no
before,
chance,
so.
who knows?
But anyway, that's the other
Now
group.
that the timeout has gone off, we'll see if Boom are going to be able to start their affairs on this map of Haven. With
Yeah, so
a
SLT is going to look to
Thrifty or
try to
not
hit B
Thrifty,
because there's a
yes,
chance.
there's a couple
Most
of
likely, it's not
here.
another
It's
B
not the
stack.
start you want.
They get 1 kill, trying to trade, but only a sheriff. Ooh. They know that Shiro's been going for the extra trade.
No responses. Great opening opportunities here. I think every single which way the opening.
Dude, SLT's playing a very simple game, and Boom is trying to get too much control. Boom wants to play their own game, and SLT is just not letting them. SLT is playing a very simple game. Well, also, nobody on Boom is shooting back.
Click on head, unfortunately. I can't do it, but these guys usually can.
You talk about it. It's not a headshot that comes through from Klaus at the end there, but he does wrangle the spray nicely. 6-0 from SLT. We have seen, you know, situations where one team does start off quite in front in this sort of 5-0, 6-0 line and then absolutely fall off. So I don't really want to call it just yet, but we are seeing out of the gates at least right now, SLT running, and Boom Esports, they didn't even know that their gate had opened yet.
Okay, this is the round though. The op coming out for Shiro. Op makes things a little bit simpler to call for Boom.
At the same time, we love
And you have the close range trips. You know that he's been using that for a long time though. Okay, big trade. I think now you leave. I think now you leave and you just play garage. That's. I will just say this. I think this is where you just ditch it. Make sure you hold garage because the op is already gone. And you won't get out if they use the same hit. But either way, SLT has rotated, so it doesn't really matter. Eventually, Berserks has gone through garage. He wanted to reset this trip, so understandable.
So you're looking at a new little look for Boom Esports.
And now SLT's been slowed down. Finally, Boom gets to play their game. Right, they get to play a little bit more macro. The op is here. Oh, nice try on the triple swing, but Shiro still gets 1. Oh no! That's an incredible jiggle from Klaus, but how does Shiro stay alive? But why can't rushes in, can't get the kill? Oh man.
But that's all the team is basically.
Damn, SLT. SLT locked in right now. Holy.
There from Cinder with the shrouded step. And SLT just continue punching down. It's a bloodbath at the moment.
And this is a situation as well, right, where there's some trades coming around.
Damn, dude. SLT are starting off freaking fast.
They could have gone either which way.
The reads and preps are really good. The reads and prep are really good. Boom is flustered. Boom is flustered.
SLT.
Now, YCat07 is rough. 0 kills. Shiro also not getting to really pop off. You're back to 5 sheriffs. You got your roll. They need to not use this. I know it's 7. I know you're giving up 8, but unless you have like 2 kills, I don't think you can be doing that. Okay, he makes the drop noise, but he does it as he TPs. So now they're not sure if there's someone hiding in Cubby. If there's someone hiding in Cubby, you imagine it'd be a crossfire because it's an eco. But it could always be a late lurk, so that's why Klaus is still going to be concerned with that. Holding close. Whoa, you're going to drone? NC Slasher, lock in. Okay. Big kill from Shiro. He didn't quite wait for the Cypher tap. Berserks gets a rifle. They want to get ahead of things, right? Omen ult as well. Fast push out. Boom knows that this is going to be a rotate, but they don't know about LP. Shiro probably wants to clear this out. It has to be a good timing. Shiro has to get a good timing. LP gets the kill. And now you know you can go in here. At worst, it's a 3v2. Oh, they're going to even go B. Oh, no. They might be overcooking this. They might be overcooking this. They might be overcooking. Berserk knows. They're not even thinking about it. Oh, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Cinder thinks about it. Cinder. Berserk was so focused on the Sova.
Absolutely. They could sell me a course anytime. I'll listen to whatever your workout plan is.
Ho ho ho.
I mean, we know in history, right? Korea's
I mean, they're getting hard red. They know that Boom
VCT Pacific
plays a bit of a slower, safer game. The problem is Boom still would trade first kills, but right now they're not winning out on
winning
those.
their games here so far. A couple of the maps looking pretty damn good. A couple of them getting very scrappy in the mix, getting very close.
No, I mean, Berserk's was just tunnel vision on the Sova, so you didn't see the Omen's head popping up. It's just unfortunate. He might even have left-hand model. He wouldn't have seen the Omen if he has left-hand gun model, and that would suck.
Yeah, what's it going to take? You know, who has to step up? Haven obviously can be a heavily momentum-based map. As we know, it's either overtimes or 13-1s.
Boom has to win 4.
The El Clasico, one of the maps that
I mean, 3's doable, but they want to win 4 here. They're continuing to push out. So basically, the adjustment has been we're always going to play retake with a flank. Oh, that's a nice double peek up into the window. That was clean. Okay, you already have entrance to garage covered, so they're okay still sticking around for this. Whitecat trying to bait it out. He's trying to bait a reaction. LP thought about it. Drone goes out, but Cypher is hiding in heaven. Yeah, see, this is what you have to be doing. You have to just be playing for kill trips with the Cypher. You can't be looking for delays, thinking about it. NC Slasher, he dies, but it's big value. You know, the spike was closer to C. The Yoru's going to see if they've already taken sight. He sees the Neon. Does he go for the kill? He's chasing, but he doesn't want to overdo it. So they just keep that at bay. It's a 4v3. But they don't know about Shuna. Shuna. Who knows what the actual pronunciation is? The Koreans are saying Shuna. The Australians are saying Zuna. But Shura gets a double, so that should be the round. Big round. Big recovery round for Boom. So this will now cause SLT. So SLT, I just don't want to see Boom get completely crushed. But let's talk from SLT's perspective. So SLT most likely will hold. They'll hold mid for the first 20 seconds or so, make sure that it's not free, and then they'll probably keep Klaus lurking around garage and B with the turret. Yeah, if the alarm bot's here, you probably do turret here, hold here.
But you're not Munchkin, for example.
And then eventually, you can go wherever.
Need to be Munchkin with the way that he's been just shooting at the moment in this map, so it doesn't really matter. But if Boom starts,
yeah, so you hold, make sure there's no free flank. In fact, you don't see any contact, so you just ditch it right away. They still want to go for a 5-man hit. He has to wait here though. He wants his utility to have purpose. Shiro wants to bait them into free kills. The drone's going to spot the Neon. That's going to commit the Neon on defense. SLT knows this. They're already committing to a fake. They want a full fake. Oh my god, but they have to commit so much to it because the rest of the team is so slow. The drone as well, but at some point, Boom's going to start to think something's weird. That's why you've got Berserks just watching. He knows something's up. Snakebite comes out. That's the call. The alarm bot triggered. Puts pressure on the flank, but he TP's back right away. Oh, no tags. Finally a tag from NC Slasher. Okay, the early lockdown to make sure that you can focus on the flank. I don't mind it. I don't mind it from SLT. You know you're being pushed. You don't want to worry about the site. Uh-oh. Getting demolished. Okay, Klaus has to go big. Cinder surely wins this fight. Huge. Klaus. You hear it. The clone. The clone. He reads it. He knows it's the clone. He saw the gun. Oh, he panics.
He does manage to get one, but this post plan surely too difficult.
Oh, he calls him out. He calls him out. He knows he just has to stop it at the last second. Big read.
Round done. SLT with 9.
Yeah, that 1v1 at the end there is just an open book.
SLT were making a lot of mistakes on Haven yesterday, but today they look like a different team. VOD review last night must have gone crazy. I think so. I think they must have VOD reviewed crazy on their own play, but also Boom's as well. But they've probably already had some level of prep for Boom. And they must have cleaned up so... They look much cleaner, much more decisive. they also probably did prep more for Boom than EKing. True.
So back to SLT
True.
with another round on the board.
But also, I mean, Boom does have a new roster, but we've seen the Haven as well, so you know, it was a stomp. But
so far, not able to find the right line.
all right, so SLT already feeling good. Boom, this is the last line. They have to win the last 2 rounds.
Already got so much control.
And what do you do when the enemies are desperate on defense? You just hit B fast. It always feels bad to stack B. And the only good way to stack B is to push out. So you didn't see the initial push. You get it for free. You get the pit. I think that's the round. It doesn't feel good for Boom.
You could even actually just consider a save. Like, as silly as that sounds, if you're not finding anything soon,
man. All the way back in spawn, you know, they've got this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have creds. You do have to consider the save at some point.
Inside the pit right now. NC Slasher will drop Zexy, but again, they're just running out
of time. Oh, the judge is right outside. The Nano Swarm and the Hunter's Fury. Sure, you got to get out of there. Oh, no.
This Korean style of Valorant is absolutely brilliant. Berserks might be able to find one more on the exit, but
gun save.
And again, all Zuna had to do was just rip that Hunter's Fury and just immediately instills fear.
I just spent 20 minutes getting ready for work just to realize it's Saturday. Damn, GG Morton. But yeah, hey, at least you're up early. You'll have a long weekend. That's crazy.
Cinder come out with some good positioning and timing as well in a couple of these moments. Like, this SLT team are really learning in this environment at the moment.
I mean, this is the SLT that people were excited about. This doesn't make me confident that they're favorites to ascend, but
should be looking as
this is good. This is looking good. This is the better side of SLT for sure.
Last round of the half now. A bit of a switch up for SLT once more. Pacey in towards the C side.
Okay, it's just a firing range. Yeah, this time they had the round read. They said, okay, last round they probably go for a comfort, a full send on C since they've been focusing so much on BNA the last couple rounds. You stack it, you get the kills. They are low though. Nats down to 30.
You would assume it might be a bit difficult for SLT with Cinder down. No smokes around the map. No Zexy as well for the fast lane to get in. So does it incentivize you to more play around your Viper utility?
SLT is just assuming with the stack here that at best that there's probably only one scouting, right? Since it's a 4v3, Boom could afford to lose one with a scout and still go for a 3v3 retake. So SLT is just covering their bases. They hear the drone, though. They're not quite sure how deep it went, so that's why LP, he wants to cut off the... Because if he can cut off the rotate early, if it's only one, he can go for a counter lurk. But does he know? Spots him. Oh! Uh-oh, that's guns. Everybody's got guns. Lockdown early. Lockdown early to buy time. Turret to watch CT. You know that people are coming through. That's one. That's multiple. Uh-oh. Dude, he has to freaking play base defense here. Alarm bot on one side, Nano Swarm on both sides. Turret in the middle.
And now with that recon bolt going over the top, he has to slot his way.
Okay, one from CT. Turret already taken out.
Utility starts to march out, giving away a little bit of the understanding about
too many
but
targets.
they play it to perfection. Boom managed to get it back from a 3K from Berserks. And look, all I can say is, Komodo, this map, it ain't done just yet.
Yeah, it's not done just yet.
Absolutely not.
See if Boom can get the pistol.
Marvelous comebacks before. In tier 2, in tier 1 as well, right? 11-1s, 10-2.
10 is all they get? We'll see. SLT looks like they came prepared. I mean, I think you also knew that they would be picking Haven. I think the draft was fairly predictable here from Boom.
They're going to be able to bring things back on the exchange of halves to their attacking side. We need to see Shiro step up, that's for sure, I reckon. But halftime break now to ponder some thoughts.
Let's see. I mean, you're switching sides. You just got to reset the rookies. They have to make sure that the rookies can just mentally reset. The Boom rookies are looking rough. But for SLT, I mean, honestly, just focus on the pistol. The coach should be reminding them what they prepped for the pistol, what their predictions were. Execute it. You get 11, you're pretty much closing out the game. SLT is full of rookies. Yes, mostly... Well, I mean, tier 1 for sure, all rookies. But Cinder's been playing since forever. And LP's been in the challenger scene for a little bit, but let's see what the pistol looks like. Can you watch TRG versus AK on map break? I didn't even apply for the China Ascension watch party rights, so probably not, even if it's just a short bit. Also, people coming in and, you know, wondering if we're watching China or not.
Whilst the chances are slim, Komodo, they are still.
Yeah, I didn't even apply just because I knew it would
2 rounds on
overlap,
the board
so
for Boom, but
just
SLT
Pacific this time around.
seems like
But if
they
people are
have an
interested,
answer,
we
and
could
players
do
like
VOD reviews
LB,
after
Klaus,
Ascension is
all
over.
playing out of their
Looking at the
skin.
teams that won Ascension.
It's a beautiful thing to see this Gen G comp,
Double
and how
Sheriff
well
for
other teams
SLT.
can affect it.
One on LP,
But
one
are
on
they gonna be able to
Zexy.
continue with, this
Dude, look
run
at that
on their
seaside
opponent's
setup.
or not? Taking a little bit of ambition
Turret
on
already
their
gets
own
taken out.
defensive Side, not just letting Boom come to them.
Dude, looking for an easy pick and then alarm bot to make sure you're holding on to holding on to Link.
Solo Zuna.
Interesting take. The turret gets taken out though, so that shifts a lot of weight, right? That was their one big piece of info on C. LP wants more information. He creeps out. That means the screen is down, so Zuna has to kind of pick and choose where he's going to play. He's going to commit to sewers. He has to push out of sewers now that his team's just dying in mid to the same guy. Oh, the neon sound bait for Berserk's well-executed pistol from Boom. Holy. Holy.
This round, you can almost sort of consider it done here for SLT.
You'd assume so. It's been very well placed out
just
by
check the
Boom
corners,
so far.
but
Shiro catching some nice timing just on all these duels.
I mean, they just have to hold until Shiro gets here. They know that Shiro's probably lurking. But it's just the timing. It's just the timing. There's one. Last one's in heaven. The neon for the bait. The bait.
Look, he's pretty keen
Okay, whoa. Zexy, my boy. Zexy, my boy. Oh.
This is not good. I mean, look, they get it back. It's not going to impact the second round too much. But, you can't be giving the ego boost to the other side.
Yeah,
that was not good from Boom.
They're going to start to show you their massive amounts of play and experience that they've had just in the road that they've.
I think Whitecat had to either commit to just baiting or commit to taking the kill. He like gave up on the commitment in the middle. Didn't trust Shiro.
2-0 so far. Such an enormous lead, though, right? They can play a little bit more on the safety side, wait for the proper rifle.
All right, they still get the pistol, though. 2 rifles. Ooh. Lots of damage taken from the turret.
Their own game here.
When do you start to become a Boom believer, Komodo? Is it
you hear the drone as well, so
rounds?
you're going to assume that this is a hit on C, but the real question is do you think about the lurk?
Stage 2 run. It's 10 rounds.
10 rounds, okay.
It's 10 rounds. It's 10 to 10.
Well, look, I was there in Jakarta for their 0.005 second loss.
Yeah. See if, okay, SLT doesn't want to risk it. They'll just go all the way around. He's given up. He doesn't want to stay all the way. He had a Marshal, so he doesn't want to give that gun for free. This looks like it's going to be go down to the spike.
For SLT, what's your rifle round going to look like in the next one? You can steal away any of these.
3 games a day. Let's wrap this up. No time for tomfoolery. We've had some long days. We've had some long days.
Halfway, so hunting is not a bad idea for him. He goes down.
Yeah, Shiro should 100% go for this. I don't think he's getting one, though. JK. What I meant to say was I don't think he's getting 2.
He'll get 2 for that.
He gets 2 orbs, but not 2 kills.
Not bad for SLT. Just taking the 1. Now we'll start to see what their rifles do look like and what damage. Boom
Chat. Don't you mix up your numbers all the time, chat?
For their bonus rounds. If you want to work around
12-11. Shiro trying to bring this back. 2 away from his ult.
That's what I need to see now.
Outlaw,
like, I feel like
though.
If Boom drop this round, it's just going to sort of throw away some of their credibility into the rest
Are we
of this
misreading the econ?
That's the best thing, though, in this sort of situation. It is the first map of the series as well. If
a little bit.
Go your way, you can wipe it off cleanly as a map
okay.
that just weren't really in. and then look
Or he just wants to still hold angles and go for the double shot, I guess. Only one person with half armor, the regen armor.
They've got a lot to prove in this tournament, right? Taking down the team that's come down from Pacific would be quite massive.
No, for sure.
The Outlaw was saved? Didn't they have two Marshals? Was one of them an Outlaw? Oh, maybe I missaw that.
Backing them in from the Korea Challengers scene. You know, it's a little bit challenging for us to get a hell of a lot of visibility over there, so it was very exciting to see what this team was going to be looking like. A lot of props being given, and yeah, they've certainly sort of lent into that right now. A couple of weaker moments,
lots of damage.
Still winning these series as Shiro
lots of damage.
Taken down a little bit low. They've found some space towards.
Yeah, it's still a stack. Boom has no idea. Boom has no idea that this is happening because this was never cleared.
Well, they did miss the alarm bot over at the C site with that shock dart, but it didn't really matter.
All right, the full stack is here. Are they gonna fight for this? Uh-oh, Zexy gets tagged. Uh-oh, Shuna gets tagged. Anybody want to clear? Anybody want to clear the one thing that's stopping you guys from taking this fight? SLT?
I didn't even see him inside the toxic screen there. With 3 alive, this is a great sort of turn of the tides here. Klaus does have the Vandal, does have an opportunity to try and fight this one.
It's so not over. Oh my god.
White Cat tucked in towards the cubby, a little bit of support there from Berserks, but he has to try and clear the lines, and I think Shiro is very much onto it. White Cat finally getting a couple of kills. The young fella needs the ego boost, needs that motivation. And it's starting to edge a little bit closer here, Komodo on Haven.
Dude, no dark. I mean, I don't. I don't understand. No dark clear and Zuna moving so he gets tagged by the second pulse is crazy. Holy. Time out for SLT. Yeah, clean him up. Clean him up. Extremely unrelated, but how good is Zeus in League in Valorant terms?
A little bit worried in that sort of situation, dropping the bonus rounds. The round that they should be getting, the round that they were able to in the first half, right? So a taste of your own medicine here.
I don't know. What would be a good comparison? Well, it's kind of hard because obviously he has, you know, was on the best team with 2 wins, so it's like,
and that's always the thing about these teams that do come out of Korea.
It's kind of hard, but then like went to a different team, so there's not a direct comparison.
Have a lot of the
but I guess like a Chronicle, but you know, in a game where there's been even bigger legends and a longer career.
And obviously a lot of these, you know,
so Chronicle is probably a good comparison.
Like SLT, you know, average age of 18, I think Morgan was mentioning. It means that there is still, you know, such a
your slippery slope to move from very uninterested to overly interested is extremely steep.
Around the Tier 1 tournament.
Durka? No, you give him more credit than Durka in terms of actual accomplishments, I think.
So far leading the tournament essentially. Well, he started to step up.
I mean, it's tough because Valorant's so much younger, so that we don't have like as clear of a list, right? Like we don't have quite as clear of a faker to start with as a baseline. But yeah, like at the top for sure, at the top. I mean, it's an eco.
Nice and quickly, but again, it's just one of those rounds where.
But we are letting White Cat get back into the game. And Nats, this is not good. This is not good for SLT. Not good for SLT. I know it's an eco, but you do not want people to regain their confidence.
But Klaus, just going to be on the exit here. Might be able to recover a weapon. But with 4 the difference.
Are you going to watch Worlds? No, I won't be watch partying it. I might watch the finals, but we'll see.
Right here. Yeah, Boom starts to get a lot of this momentum and team confidence.
Shiro's on the hunt. Might as well. Oh, nice and clean. Gets his ult.
Been around the block a couple of times. Team that's been having players since the beginning of Valorant, right? When a couple of their opponents...
Okay. All right, SLT. Show us what you talked about in the timeout.
Such a youngin' team. And then there was 4. 4 rounds between the 2. But another time now for the weapons to come into the possession of SLT.
T1's actually not looking good, huh? Wait, are they out? If they just lost to Gen G?
Defensive side as well. We've had some peaks in mid.
All right, here we go. At least all full armor, but Boom has upgraded as well. Their econ's looking good. He's using the Euro. It's a fast hit on C. It's a drone in a pinch. LP, think about it. Think about it. You don't have much backup. Think about it. Think about it. Get out of there. Oh, the chase, the chase, the chase. Okay. Okay. They stay alive, but they don't have garage control either, so this is rough. Cinder, you've got to make up your mind fast. If you're going to jump over that, you have to jump over that now. He jumps over it now. He wanted to go as far as possible to make sure nobody hears him. That's not a great trade. It takes away the omen, but it's not great because you don't actually get full control, but you do chase them away with the ping. Fast reclear on garage. Okay, the retake can actually happen. The relay boat gets him out of there. The neon ult. Creating space, creating space. Where's the pinch? Where's the pinch? He needs to reload his lightning fingers. Nobody checks White Cat. 2v2, there's the flash. Oh, the messy, but my god.
But they do manage to
what
make
a
it work
bold
here,
call
sudden,
from Shiro.
You can see they are laser focused. They are not out of their chair. They are just putting one foot in front of the other. They got a long hike to the summit, Komodo.
Oh, if they lose one more, they're out. I see.
That's really good value on the back of that dimensional drift as well. Scope out everything.
This is not good.
Force your opponents out of it as well and set up for a post plant.
No, Shiro's been incredible this entire tournament.
There's no flanks coming on through.
Rumor is that NC Slasher is main calling now, but he has been incredible in this tournament.
Situation where Boom are starting to make this comeback known at the 10-2.
Okay, White Cat accidentally getting tagged there.
Too much weaponry to have a good crack at this one. No real Thrifty-esque vibes that we've seen compared to the last series, Mitch, where there were
Outlaw for LP and Sheriffs. I don't like it. I don't like the Outlaw buy.
An understatement, I think, for these teams and how they sort of want to line themselves up.
I will take that back.
The collateral damage
just because you don't have a big enough lead, I think the Marshall would just be better. It's so much more expensive.
Look, this is the main thing, you know, Boom have
No, chat. I don't like it because of the econ implications, chat, okay? Chat, it's not the gun. It's the cost, okay?
4 Vandals, no, 4 Sheriffs rather, an Outlaw.
Damn it, LP.
Call him a madman if you wanted a second bite of the cherry.
You don't have as much margin that I think every credit saved is important, but...
How do you get better against an Outlaw? Do it in numbers.
I mean, I think it's... I mean, I don't know. Even with the Marshall, if you have Sheriffs... Yeah, you really should have bought the Marshall the more I think about it. But anyway.
Start here. One of those younger talents, obviously, across and alone, as we do see the Boom sort of economy shake around.
I mean, paranoia, but they're holding close. This is so bold from Boom. And they pay for it. They pay for it. The trades?
Oh, Klaus, you can be a little bit scary, can't you? But Berserk's the man. With 17 points of HP,
damn.
At the start of the round,
damn.
he's the one to put the final bullet into SLT.
He closes it, but I think it's really Nats that does everything in that one for the safety situation as well. He gets 2 quickly over towards the spawn side from playing on top of Plat. Gets the second just as he dies. Pixel perfect timing. That kill doesn't come into play, and
if it's only 2 teams, it's just head-to-head. Whoever won their matchup. That's the simplest.
Stuff, you know, that
when it's 3 teams, it gets a little wonky.
Emotional shake, right? You know, Boom lose to Pistols. That's when it can kind of turn the tides a little bit, but
okay.
They managed to hold
They still get an op.
2 rounds of difference now. Back
but it's just one.
Round, and Zexi's going to be straight on towards that line, but it's the Fury to put him in the corner.
Oh, he didn't get tagged. Really dude, it's the EU situation. It's the EU situation. They don't know. They don't know.
As all it is, an immovable object here.
Oh my god.
Up towards the side unless NC Slasher has something to say about
oh my god.
He has had a stellar performance here on Haven, and he will do the work again to pull SLT out of the dirt.
Oh,
we have to see that again.
When he brings out that ultimate, doesn't he? Just straight in towards the
no, I want to know.
Klaus catching Shiro out of the TP. He does love putting it into that
this is round 19. We're going to go back and look at that once it's over. I think he saw the ping and he aimed for it, but he still had room to go into the corner.
So they will not go without
I think.
But is that just a situation where they had the right
Okay, round 19. Remember that. Round 19, chat.
A good call.
I think it was, and then he just assumes like he must have left the corner. I think that's just what happens.
Again, if they want to close this map.
Just the EU. He pulled an EU.
Like casted this game before, maybe a couple of times, but
Dude, what a big round window. Stabilizes them a little bit. They get to keep the op. Op still stays on C. Okay, but look at this alarm bot. They almost don't care if they give garage. It's bold. I mean, they have the turret, so that's part of why, but it is bold. Ooh, they know SLT. Boom also knows that they'll still go for a check because there was no alarm bot. There was nothing else. It's still zero information, right? Nobody pushed out from here. Look at all these guys waiting for push-outs. What a... They're just like, you guys will react somewhere on the map.
So you haven't had some of these adjustments and just the different nuances.
So pressure on garage, get the kill from here, hit the site that's weak on A. Zuna still wants one. Zuna still wants one. Okay. He doesn't overdo it, though. Because they have lockdown. And they have Hunter's Fury. I mean, SLT should dump all their ults. You should be dumping everything.
They are investing Komodo.
Yeah,
Zexy doesn't... I mean, I think you give the op to Zuna, but it's too late for that. Oh my god. Dude, the call from Nats? The call from Nats to go all the way out? They're gonna just try to stick it? They can't? They can't? They're rushing it? SLT, chill, chill, chill. Nobody's gonna be thinking about this. Nobody's gonna be thinking about the flank, man. Nobody's thinking about the flank.
Another bit of opportunity here where it's gonna be Nats from the flank.
Dude, what a good Omen TP.
To his stead. They fight back immediately, allowing SLT only one round before their responses go back. And look at him, mate. He's bloody lounging.
Oh my gosh.
Not phased too much. They know that this attacking side is in their wheelhouse. You get the opening kill against LP. You expect that the lockdown is going to be there. You have a little bit of a condition of play to get around.
Why would LP push that?
Go for a flank. It works a treat when SLT have the focus.
Pacific Ascension. Rule number 1 of Pacific Ascension. Never ask why someone is pushing. You just always push.
11 to 9. They drop this next one. And we're starting to really get
there is no logical why. I mean, the why is he wanted information. Should he have been the one getting the information? Probably not. But
it's quite an extensive set of staff. For the side of SLT.
All right, we've got a losing team bias cast redeem for this next round. Thank you, Ash Torpedo, for the Twitch points. So Boom's still losing, even though they're going on a round run right now. So we will be biased for Boom.
They've been in the T1 atmosphere. SLT haven't, so you could kind of call them some
Shiro. Dude, he's back. 17-14's got the op in hand. He's in comfort zone. Doesn't matter if it's the attack. You've got White Cat to dive in and create space. SLT's only got Guardians. And honestly, they've probably run out of the playbook, man. They probably don't have any more pages left. Nothing to read for SLT. Boom should be looking good. Okay, saw a lot though. Good info taken, and you still have a trip to know if they're going to commit to the full push. You know they have weaker weapons. Oh, look at that. They're so desperate for kills. You feel it. You feel that SLT is just fishing for a lucky free kill. Well, you can't have everything for free, SLT. That's not what Ascension is about. So they just chill, check corners for shotguns, very, very thorough. Tier 1 experience coming through, even sees the killjoy. So you know that there's a multi-man push, 3 or so here. You've got 1 here. They want to just check how many people actually pushed out. A lot of desperate Sheriff rounds from the Neon. Makes you wonder why he was so desperate to clear that. And so you get another free kill elsewhere. Oh, you know there was one in Garage, but okay, one goes down. Space created from NC Slasher, no big deal. Shiro still gets one on the flank. They've got the full sight. And they're watching the window. Look at this. They're so good. This is what a year in VCT Pacific does for you. Yep, Shiro's got that kill. You're still watching Garage. There's a pinch on that. And I mean, Zexy. I don't think that's how you spell Dombey, so there's no shot that he's winning this one. But I mean, look at how safe Boom is. They're like, oh, I mean, if he comes on site, he comes on site. No biggie, but we want Shiro to get the kill. Get his ult. We're good to go.
And what's going to come into play? There's a dimensional drift available for Shiro. It's such a successive.
Thank you for the bias cast redeem.
To the sites for Boom as well. So
hey, I was still biased for Boom.
Do you not really
there are no rules on that point redeem about still supporting Longship.
To fully just ensnare you in a
All right. 2014 for sure. Dude, how did he recycle his KDA like this? Okay, no, but seriously, SLT. If you're going to use this wall, can you please use that wall? Like, if you're going to put it down, can you at least use it? Ooh, they do use my favorite alarm bot, though. No sarcasm. Actually, my favorite alarm bot on Haven.
Very important round for SLT. They
Okay.
do not want to be seeing a tied
There's info
scoreline.
to see. You have a pit for some
Slow and steady
retakes.
pacey fare for Boom.
LP, please don't pit. Oh my god. You bit the bait. Oh my god.
There is that dimensional drift that I mentioned a little bit
Oh
earlier,
my
right?
god, he
Clear
bit
out
the
all of
bait.
Garage, get in
Oh
towards
my
this
god. If you're
C-site.
gonna
Supposed to
pit
be
with a
able to
judge,
pop in
just
and
pit
out.
a different site so you can have faster rotates.
Ay,
man.
One, but it's traded. Whitecat getting another. And now information
No, I was
gathered on the
looking
back
at
of
him
the
and I was
as
like,
well. Zexy
he
does
has a
get one back
judge.
onto NC
He's
slash
holding
maybe there's an
close.
opportunity.
They have no other
3
information
versus
on
3
B,
here.
and I'm
Komodo
like,
all looking to come out of
oh
defender
my
side
god,
and
he's
score,
gonna
but it's Shiro.
pit.
Again, we talk about him. Not the man
Oh
you're expecting
my
on
goodness.
this show
Okay,
with
Zuna?
this operator, but
Zuna?
Okay,
We're-
maybe a chance to
Zuna?
get one back
Zuna,
here.
save us.
Another
Save us,
getting
Zuna.
shot. Another being found.
Save
LP and
Australia.
Zuna able to try and deny this one. Try to take it to 12.
Big
Berserk
shock
has
dart.
to be the clutch minister again. He gets
Big
a
shock
little
dart.
bit of
Oh, you
attack
know,
from
he's
the recon
panicking.
dart.
Oh, it's a
But now
bad
it's the
plant. He
information
has
on
no
the
idea.
defuse. LP's
You're away
gonna
from
be
the
holding
wall.
it. It has to be
Oh,
the
he
stand.
killed
It
Zuna.
has to be
Zuna.
through the toxic cloud.
Zuna,
But
the
it is not
savior.
going to happen. It will be held by LP, the man who started off
Let's
this match so
frickin'
strong.
go.
will
Let's
continue
frickin'
to
go.
help the team lift.
You have to have massive amounts
Oh
of faith
my
in that
gosh.
2 versus 1 that your boy has your back. When you're LP on that defuse and you pop up that cloud, you no longer have control
Damn,
on
dude.
the situation.
Dude,
You're
how
hoping
did
that your
Zuna get all
teammate
these
gets the kill,
kills?
or at least sinks the bullet
Oh,
into
okay,
their
well,
body to be a
okay,
meat
I mean-
shield. And that's exactly what happens at the end. Berserk takes out Shooter,
They,
but it's LP
Whitecat and Shiro
after
ended up
the round.
tossing the
And it'll be
round, but
12
the kill
important
on
now
Shiro
the
was
board for
nasty.
SLT. They have the map point. They have
No, the kill on
3
Shiro
of
was
them
nasty, and
to
as soon as
play
Shiro goes
for.
down, Whitecat's just in no
Remember,
man's
no
land.
timeouts on the side of SLT, Mitch,
The kill
and
on
that
Shiro
doesn't
was
really
nasty, man.
matter
You gotta
when
give
Boom is gonna
give credit
you.
to
I lied, it's
Zuna
not
on
12
that
minutes,
first
12
one. Then Whitecat was
You're
just
all over the shop,
left
mate, but so is SLT.
left to die.
And that was what I was going to touch upon. You can hear the stress. Like, literally, looking at that reaction over to the other side of the player cams.
They're
you can
playing like they
tell
don't have
that
a
that
Viper.
was so desperate that round.
I
for them
mean,
to be pulling through, to get
better
that
than
win, to
getting-
get it from that point. And we're only in map number 1, Komodo.
It's better
this
than
year.
some
I think,
teams
you
who
know, these
try to play the
games
Viper and they
have
play
gone
it
the distance.
wrongly.
We are seeing all the times. I think there's only been 1 or 2 kind of stops.
Most teams don't know how to play this
Everything else has
comp,
been open for
and
the taking,
even
and that
less
is what
teams
is
know how to
essential.
play this comp
That is
with
what
the
it means to
A
these
site, B
players
site
to
wall.
fight so hard all
So-
year for this one
I mean, this is just
opportunity to
it's
take
just
it
another
2-1.
case of copying without understanding, but it's like SLT's not even just copying Gen G. SLT's copying all these other teams who are copying Gen G without knowing what they're doing. So it's like, I mean, they've just been raised wrong. Society has let them down. Oh, dude. The counter call on the... Oh, but incredible stun. But Zuna? Once again? Korean Hawkeye? Oh my goodness. Big kills. No, no.
It's moving all along, but Berserk is able to find another. It has to be Klaus. It has to be Klaus to do it again.
No. You push A main again at some point. You push A main again at some point, man. They know.
His way up here, Komodo. He does have a Vandal in hand.
Oh, actually? No, they don't know.
As to where they are.
They're just going to come back
Where
here.
does he freeze?
Oh,
Where
no.
does he
I
fall
didn't mean
back
that, Klaus. I didn't mean... Oh, he picked up a Vandal. He picked up a Vandal. Ah, the jump messes him up.
And unfortunately, Klaus cannot connect on the shot, meaning
why is he
that we
allowed to
need
jump
go
there, man?
all the way to all rounds of regulation. The
Oh
full 24
my
will
gosh.
come up trumps.
He's aiming too high on that one, isn't he? Lightning fingers from Zexy can't get the job done in the beginning, bar 1. And that
No.
Out with, it's just read by Berserk.
No, chat. I didn't open my push to talk, chat. You didn't actually hear me. No, I didn't open my push to talk, chat.
A massive clutch player.
That wasn't on
Shiro
me.
has
That's
stepped
not on
up yet
me.
again on this Yoru for sure. 11 to 12, looking to
Okay,
go
1-2-2,
another
leaving
big
C-side
OT for
empty. They have
SLT.
decent round reads. Zexy, bail. Run!
Really uncomfortable in towards this position
Run!
now as another Hunter
Run!
Fury will be popped this time by
Oh
NC
my god,
Slasher.
Zuna died for this,
finds
Zexy. You
one,
better
but
get a
Zero
freaking
again.
double kill.
How many
Oh!
times am I gonna
Yes,
need to
yes,
continue to
yes,
say
yes,
this
yes,
man's
yes.
name?
Worth it? Worth
will
it?
drop berserk. So pivotal pick here for the
Oh
side
boy,
of
the gate
SLT.
crash. The
Komodo,
I said a double kill, not a kill and a clone, Zexy. Lock in. Oh my god.
They have to get moving. They have to try pull LP out of dodge, but it's awkward. It's uncomfortable sitting in this cubby. And now we see Cinder walking into the dark cover to thief in the night. He will be able to find one with the Jarja second as well. Cinder.
Reload. The judge clutch. Oh, he dagged him. He dagged him. Ah!
The flame, and he will
The most beautiful way to end a map. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Them, kicking and screaming across the line for the 13-11.
Oh man, he's just given 3
Oh
chances.
my god.
He's head on a silver platter to get the bop off, but it just does not work out for Boom at the end.
Holy. Oh my god.
2-2 is what we ended in. And the switcheroo happens. A couple
Oh
of
my
rounds
god.
here and there for SLT is all that is needed.
Dude,
And in the end
I
as well,
cannot
Mitch, on that
believe.
A side
I
of things,
cannot.
It almost felt like it was a deficit in that scenario for SLT. But when that
Dude,
judge
it
comes
takes
out from
balls to
spawn
take the
side,
initiative
all
there with
LP
just a
could
judge
do
in your
was
hand.
Put up that wall, bait crosshairs to
Dude.
this location. For
Oh
Cinder to
my
shine.
gosh.
Who
That's
would win in the fight?
crazy.
3 hungry members of Boom or a single jumpy boy on the side of A. That is
Ooh.
crazy. It was even funny to see the players all excited.
No, chat,
about
we gotta
that,
buff
jumping up,
that. It
imitating
should have
the
killed
final
in 2,
round together.
chat. It's crazy
See
that it took
yeah,
3
they did
jumps.
get a little bit concerned. They did have an emotional sway for a
Chat,
short
don't even
period of time
try
for
to use that
SLT.
as a reason the judge should be
Boom,
nerfed.
much more
Crazy
calm,
talk.
composed, focus, and all I can think about.
Oh,
Komodo
round
is
19. Yeah, I want to see the
coming
Hunter's
back
Fury.
From a 10-2 deficit to then only lose 13-11.
Is this too far?
Start of the round is the
Gets up.
Oh,
get
I'm
better?
freaking dead on. Okay.
crazy stills. That's
Okay.
where it can kind of turn the tides
gets-
a little bit, but
He gets tagged, right?
hold on. 2 rounds are different.
Okay. So he's about to get pinged.
Now back into another
Gets pinged?
gun round
He's tracking him?
a little bit, but
And he
they
gets
managed to
pinged
hold
right
on.
before he
2
goes
rounds
into
of
the...
difference now, back into another gun round, and Zexy's going
He gets pinged, like, as he's getting into the corner. NC Slasher
straight onto
tries to
put
chase
that
him,
line, but it's
and he doesn't hit.
to put
And he
him in
just
the
hits
corner.
the
Another
same
gun round,
exact
and
position again.
Zexy's going to be straight onto
Oh, no! Yeah, and then the
line, but
neon jumps, so he hits the same spot. No. He gets pinged deep in the... He actually does get pinged once he's in the corner. But the neon jumps, but on the second ping, but he's like
difference now, back into another
coming...
gun round,
Play this in slow motion.
and Zexy's going to be
Right? You see him jumping. The ping lasts until you see him jumping this way, but he actually does a jump peek. He goes back. NC Slasher doesn't know that, realizes he doesn't hit him, but he saw him jump, so he just goes for it again.
straight on towards that
A
line.
little bit more to the
And
right.
it's the Hunt
And at that point, he's thinking he must have
Fury
escaped.
to put him in the corner, tagging up
Damn.
the teammate.
I mean, kind of similar to the 100 Thieves EEU situation. Damn. Dude, got wrecked. Betrayed by your own drone ping.
Limited them to just 2. They clearly read, understand.
Yeah, and then Klaus
everything
covered
that
for
we
him.
were gonna
That's
throw into that
crazy.
ball. I really want to shout out Klaus and LP for SLT. If you're gonna play this comp, we spoke about this before. It's modeled on what Gen G like to do. And this
Do you know how
comp
websites
works
like
so
Villa
well
get
for
real-time
them
match
because they have
information
much
through
game
an
box
API, but I don't know how you get
just
your
the
hands
onus
on
is
that? I think you have to
often on the
apply
veteran,
for
the
it,
killjoy,
but
to shine. And those 2
I'm not
players
sure.
did exactly that. Very impressed by both of them. And then we get to the second half, though. Shiro comes alive. Boom almost made
No,
the
NC
insane
Slasher
comeback,
stands still
but
in the last
SLT
round because
close it out right at the
he
end. They
thinks
show that composure,
he
they
thinks
show that
Cinder's taking
experience,
way
and
too long
ultimately
range
get
of
one on
a
the board on
shot,
their
right?
opponent's map pick.
So instead of moving and then getting caught on the
Shiro
move
didn't
while Cinder can
disappoint
run and gun with the
again on
judge,
MVP.
he's just trying to hit the jump shot again, because otherwise he would have to wrap
Like,
around
what
into
we
a
saw
more
earlier,
disadvantageous
Klaus,
angle,
especially in
but
the
he just
defender
doesn't hit
side,
a shot,
was
really.
so sharp. He knows when to peek. He knows, when to take that fight, that calculated risk.
SLT is getting better
resulting
each
in
game. That's
Boom,
true. That's true.
Cannot go into his side and can have their attacker side.
DRG is about to make the grand
down
finals.
now.
boring.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Where's my Simon narrative,
like
man?
I mean, the Killjoy is so important in that composition, and he played his role fantastically. Stepped up.
Yeah, I've seen the
to
Dustine
shut down what Boom
report.
Wanted to do. I mean, that was a great map one, and who knows how much further this is going to go. I do want to just re-emphasize one point that our casters were making. If you're an E-King fan, if you're a fan,
But the thing is Valorant, Simon can still make champions, right? With the format change next year. We can all become Any Questions fans.
Later today, so I think the casters there a little bit of extra smiles.
Yeah, I can see that from a while away. I guess from our casters, seeing SLT.
No, I think he's. I think there. I think he was. He has like a high buyout, is what I've heard, but we could be wrong.
Esports, they are no stranger to pressure. They are no stranger.
Wait, is it a lot of questions? I thought it was Any Questions.
So, yeah,
it's a lot of questions.
Esports have the capability to.
There's no way it's a lot of questions.
But again, before
oh, okay. I was getting freaking one guide.
So don't go anywhere. We will be back soon.
Okay, chat. We're gonna run some ads, and then I'll answer questions again. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Everybody, go to the bathroom. Empty your bowels. Be right back. Yeah, let's get some water too. Oh, I just turned off my headset. Oops. Jeez, what a hype game.
We are going into map 2 of Boom versus SLT. Haven was a bloodbath, especially that comeback that Boom was trying to get, but unfortunately denied by SLT. I've seen this somewhere, Morgan. I've seen this last year, perhaps.
Yeah. No, you're so right.
All right.
The core of this Boom team denied at the final hurdle by the Korean representatives of Nongshim. There's something about this Korean Valorant style that just is putting a hard stop to them. clearly like the most challenging
Okay.
we've seen them look so far into this tournament, and that was Boom's map pick. We'll be moving across the Sunset.
Oh, what are we going? Oh,
chosen by SLT,
Sunset.
and I think this is a great map pick out of SLT. Boom have not played this in a
Sunset.
since
Does Shiro still play Yoru?
Final, so this is not a map that they have a ton of reps on.
Does Shiro still play the Yoru?
Comfortable for Boom there by SLT, and I
Do you think Nongshim will keep the same roster in community challenges as if they don't ascend? That I have no idea. I would like to see that happen,
these young
but
players celebrating just now.
no
They were
idea.
very happy to get the win in Haven, catching Boom off guard, of course, with their play, especially in the defensive side, making it to 10-2. But yes, we're gonna move on to map number 2, which is gonna be picked by SLT, I believe. Yes, and Boom Esports, like what you said earlier.
I mean, I think the question would be that if they are going to play in challengers, they most likely keep
Yeah, I mean, we have no
the
idea
roster.
on the side of SLT.
Or at least,
this is a funky comp.
I mean, I would almost assume 5 out of the 6, one way or another, minimum. But whether they will commit to challengers or not is the big question. But meanwhile, we have a
trying to upset whatever prep they might have had in this map.
Jet Yoru Chamber.
On the other hand, Boom Esports standard comp, same even like the Ascent comp. This is an all-rounder comp, I believe. They can play aggressive and they can play defensive as well, playing full retakes. Yeah, I think Boom
That's not what they
Esports,
played
are
before,
ready
right?
to
Yeah, they
play
just
in
played.
Sunset. Meanwhile, SLT,
They just played double controller before.
honestly, with this comp, I feel like they're going to be very aggressive. Like,
yeah,
come on,
Velocity
man.
build. They did play Yoru Sage. They did play that. They did play the Sage during the qualification.
There and you can anchor. Chamber can't do that. Klaus is going to be looking for jewels.
Yep, well, let's see what will happen.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Number
Jet
2
on
is
Sunset. I mean, just in general, Jet is pretty weak right now. But for instance, like Ascent, I'm still okay with Jet.
Komodo, I really don't have too much to say. I know your brain is currently imploding.
You know, where
Walk me
else?
through that agent
Abyss, I'm
selection
okay with
from
Jet.
SLT.
Sure, but
And Chamber is
let's go with
fine.
Boom first, 'cause they don't
And
play
Yoru
that
is fine,
easier
but
to
it's just
explain
like-
right now. Boom are rock on the T1 comp, so let's just put it there, right? It's fine. You got 2 new players coming into the roster. You probably want a normal
not
standard comp.
big.
You might not have been able to practice map, you know, during the downtime.
Not big on
Okay,
this.
SLT's side, wild, wacky, FPX if you swap the Chamber to the Cypher, because that's what they run. The Jet Yoru was the normal duelist, right? So
Yeah,
no
but
Waylon,
but
Neon,
the
no
Cypher.
Always Undertale,
I mean, this is very, very.
So
The thing is
not something you could prepare for.
you have the
whatsoever
Chamber
as
Yoru, right? So you can do a
Will they be
lot
cooking or
of
will they get
aggressive
cooked? That's what
dueling
we're
and
gonna have to
TP
find
back,
out right
aggressive
now,
dual
as
TP
SLT
back.
obviously
So
holding
let's
the
think about
line
this. So
for
you can
Oceanic
actually vie
Power
for
and see if they can
control
make
of like
through
tiles
the
and
season.
A
So when it
main
gets NKT, that's
from
the
both
first thing.
attack and defense
Defensive
very
side to open up the bank
aggressively
account onto Klaus early.
and
Cinder
get what you
massive
can, and then you have the
round in
Jet for the
previous match,
entry.
you get
But
that trade out, but Whitecat does the same.
but
Next
Zexy
round
can
and
play the
second
Neon.
as
So at
well.
that point, why are
Goes
you
down
not
immediately, 4-2,
playing
the advantage the way of Boom.
the Neon is my
Rank can go down
question.
over at this B
And the
side
only
for
thing I
SLT,
can
but you
think
definitely
of
want to
is
try
that
and
they
find
want to
some sort of
hard
some sort of
up,
minuscule
on
advantage, if you can
defense,
call it that,
but they
because
want
it's 2
Klaus
versus
to take
4.
aggressive
You don't want to
angles.
just put the plant down
Like,
and get
to
pulled by
venture
so many
out?
different angles. So you
I mean, I don't
understand
know,
LP going
man.
for a bit of
If
a
they don't
look
win duels,
around.
they ain't winning though.
I love this though. They're all going together, right? Like the 3 kind of nice little conga line approach that they've got going. LP has to reposition.
I mean, the
towards
Pistols
market now, and they are starting to
over.
separate a small amount because look how long
Well,
they've obviously taken to get that.
I say
site
that.
planted. Still yet to do it. LP.
Oh,
is on the
okay,
other
okay,
side
it's
of the
over.
map
Okay, it's over.
completely.
Okay, it's over.
Not really sure with kind of what's going on at this point in time. Zuna. has 20
Hello.
seconds. They're going to hear the audible. Whitecat's going to move straight in with that relay bolt. Catches immediately. And yeah, all I can say is SLT have definitely overthought that one.
No, you kind of know, you understand the idea in the 2 versus 4. You want to try and make it a 2 versus
If
3
SLT
or
win
2
this, you
versus
can
2.
theoretically make
It's a bit
playoffs, right?
unfortunate
Yes.
that the Ghost only
Yes.
gets the dink on towards him at the end,
So
right?
if you're
Because
rooting
they're
for
bodies
E-King,
that are in amongst mid.
then you're
The
rooting
Sheriff
for
upgrade
SLT,
comes on
just
through.
like me.
It's a bit awkward there for LP that Nax does have. some
Supporting
skills.
Nongshim tomorrow,
Why is that
Velocity will
frag? It
qualify if
changes the way
Nongshim
that the round
wins.
perhaps
Is that
does
true?
roll out.
Are they? Did the previous match not affect Velocity?
Picking up the pistol. And me upgrading for a couple of the big boy rifles here as well.
Okay, they draw out the rendezvous. Big oh my goodness. Huge multi-swing. Ooh. They want this rifle so bad. They want it so bad. But they're already down to 3 and 2 people are below 50 HP or right about. So that should be the round.
And they're going to head all the way back through mid, taking control of tiles back.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I like it. I actually like it from SLT. You don't think you're going to do much more anyway, but that was a Vandal. So you get rid of the most expensive purchase, and they still get another one. Honestly? Honestly? Okay.
Kind of figure out what this change of agents looks like for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the casters were saying. The full sense is still technically alive. But I don't...
have held their cards kind of close
How
to
is there
their
a world
chest.
where 3 teams are 1-3?
Seen some other interesting decisions.
Oh,
like
I guess if
with
both
Danby owning
NAOS
the opening
and
back of, Nong Shen,
Velocity
so
go
the
4-0.
Koreans have got the bulgogi out trying
Yeah.
I mean, the thing for me as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
5 different maps. It means a little bit of non-confidence in the set comp, right? Trying to figure out exactly what's working for them. So it is a big risk.
I have no idea how you play attack here other than win your first duel. Well, they win both first duels, so...
Yeah, really working out for them.
Oof.
In time, Nats.
Magic trick. One turned into 2.
SLP drops another.
Oh, Klaus.
To be able to find the grand
Double guessing himself a little bit.
NC Slasher meets his maker. And that's a great opening here.
Oh, wait. No, yeah. How can they both go 4-0? What am I talking about?
All 5 alive. No weapons dropped.
But if they go 4-0 and 3-1, right. If Velocity only loses to NAOS or vice versa. Yes.
Early stages on this map, right? You've already
I'm
seen
dumb,
a little
chat.
bit more from Boom here, hitting out
Yeah,
the
and then
shots.
the rest only
Kind of
win
throw
against
away
each
the
other. Right.
mental preparations that you've had as well, thinking to yourselves, well, Boom have never played this
Yeah.
map. They've got 2 new
So there is a
players.
world
They
where
might
3
not
teams
have
can go
something
1-3.
ahead.
You are
And that
correct.
still
You are
might
correct.
be right as far as they're concerned, but you got to remember these are 5 players that still play this game. They can still ad hoc make some.
Okay,
things
big
known.
flash. Aggressive angle. Oh, gets Yoru through all of that.
Dropping LP. That's crazy.
That's devastating for SLT.
You know, the aggression typically does get punished in this wide angle of the A main area, but
Yeah, Wikipedia says full sensor right now, but the casters are saying that there is a in that 1-3. It might just be that the casters, the talent or the broadcast team hasn't done the actual math on the like round and map diff and how that would work out, like how the 3-way tie works out. So I think they're just thinking maybe that there is a world where there's a 3-way tie, where the head-to-head doesn't clear it and they haven't run it, so it's not official. But Wikipedia might be right, but Wikipedia could also be wrong because Wikipedia said Velocity were in, but I think there's still a world where they might not be. So
B-site with Valor. Now it's all in the Klaus.
how are we feeling for tomorrow? Nongshim versus Riddle. Nongshim should be fine. I think Nongshim will look better and better each match. And I don't... Riddle looks
to talk it out. What went
slightly worse than I
Great
thought.
response from Boom, Komodo.
For sure. Spotting out a bit of the information in towards the site itself. And just acting accordingly with the team. But more importantly, it's the beginning stage for the...
I mean, I don't know.
control
Chat, what do we
right?
think?
Getting
SLT
up
needs
close and
what?
personal with the judge from White Cat
I mean, do they want more on attack or defense? I don't even know.
LP there that you're the one that does get taken down when
Dude, they have so little
10 seconds left.
control of the map.
And me having this rifle in towards the
I
next
think
round,
they're
which you consider the
okay
money,
with
right?
4 on
Shooter's fine,
attack.
Shooter's
I
fine,
think
LP's fine,
their
there's gonna
plan
be a
is
buy
to just
for SLT to have another go
win
at it.
duels on
Got some ults
defense.
online as well on this attacking side that you can definitely utilize to get into
But
the sites. We saw great
I
success
don't
from the drifts
know.
from Shiro last map, for example, on the Yoru. So we'll see if LP is going to be able to fashion something similar.
That's a great opening, is it?
No, Nongshim aren't in
Fake out at
if
the
they go
exact same
1-3.
time too, but Nats, who is a little bit
I mean,
outside
maybe the
previous
round
map,
difference
starting
works
to
out,
wake
but...
up nicely here, 6-2. Meanwhile, the
No,
Jets
if they go 1-3, actually, they wouldn't be in,
remains
even
dormant.
even if Full Sense is already out, because then it would be the head-to-head
Plenty of
with
map to go.
Riddle, and
This is
Riddle
round
would
number
actually
5 now
win
starting to
that,
come
so...
in.
So Nongshim are not in,
Both
100%.
sides.
They're definitely not in, even with the
Well, the
1-3.
drift is
Even
off
if it's
the
not
right,
a...
and there's just an absent A side
Even
at
if
the
Full
moment
Sense
from
doesn't have a
Boom, so
chance,
there's
but
the
I don't know about the Full Sense part.
realization
I haven't done the
that
math,
there's
so
gonna be a
I'm with the
possibility.
broadcast where I am not going to be the one that says they're 100% out, especially because Wikipedia was already wrong once. So,
Cleared elbow as well, so they can kind of sit with some.
and I'll be honest, chat,
Black Cat on
I don't
the
trust
flank.
chat to know the
Trademark
tiebreaker
get
rules
down
properly.
the-
Ooh,
okay,
nice
the
catch.
fast lane.
The fast lane made it a little too obvious to try to get through the trademark. He was waiting for it.
And now it's going to be a quick play around as they try to wrap from the back of sight. Cinder's trapped. But Zexy finds NC Slasher in the process now, all coming from defender
Yeah, if they
side.
win the
Spawn
first
here.
duels,
Making their way
they're...
out.
Oh,
Berserks through the dark cover, but it's Zexy.
what
There
is
we go.
that?
Finally activating the Korean Jet. And I ain't talking soul amp. Beautiful stuff here from SLT.
Yeah, nice little play on the back of just getting in towards the site and holding it down, but not resting on your laurels either. Going for a little bit of that further space. You want to make sure that your domain is still in control and held. So nicely done. Getting on the board.
No, this is not the Jet enabling this. No, we were not too hard on the Jet pick. The Jet pick is... He could be doing all of this and more on the Neon. Or the Waylay.
Run away on a half.
But the thing is Jet, Chamber, and Yoru, what I think this does is it lets them play really selfishly. You know what I mean? Like, they can each just take their own duel and escape. And I honestly think that's the game plan.
Done so well so far.
But the fast executes are working. Zexy hidden. Ooh, big catch. Nice turn from the flash. That is a big catch onto Berserks.
He's been very aggressive.
Boom might want a timeout here.
Not actually going down. They will hold it. 3 versus 4 situation here. Zexy does pick up White Cats. Unfortunately for him, he will not be able to be the savior. Slasher gets 2, but
Space created. Space created.
Again, it's another clean-ish round from SLT. 2 alive. Ambitious is the key portion.
Ambitious at the end. That's the thing. 1 versus 4 for NC Slasher, and he finds 2. It's a little bit risky that you might want to reel in a bit.
Is Jet slowly falling out of meta? Oh, Jet fell off the meta platform. Jet erased their Facebook account. Jet's gone. Will Jet come back in 11.08? Not sure. Probably not.
Towards the next round as well, I do believe. Timeout on
yeah, big important timeout for Boom.
7th round now for Boom Esports.
Big bad Boom.
I mean, SLT is confident, but this comp just needs confidence for sure. The moment they lose confidence, they're done.
We had a
So we'll see.
Very different start on the previous map, a 10-2 half, before we saw Boom pull off what most would have not thought to be possible. However,
you know what's funny, chat, is I've been itching to actually play some more Jet in ranked, because people aren't even playing Jet in ranked anymore. And that makes me want to play some Jet. I'm such a freaking gaming hipster. Every time something's out of meta, I'm like, ooh, that looks spicy.
You know, we can have a lot of tit-for-tat and to and fro before we might be able to see something like that. We do know that there's a bit of silence.
That's when you know if Chobra wants... Exactly.
On this duelist, but hey, sometimes that does
like,
happen.
I spam a lot of Phoenix, and I'm like, I'm kind of done with the Waylay, because everyone's playing Waylay. And now I'm like, ooh, the Jet looking spicy. Phoenix and Jet. That's probably my duelists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, the patience, the patience, the patience. Shiro? Oh, he gets out.
He's alive still.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, if he didn't get that kill, oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my god, they're hunting. They're hunting. White Cat. Oh my god. Oh my... Dude, the Hunter's Fury plus Bucky. The Hunter's Fury choke dash for the Bucky is crazy. That is crazy.
Now the last 2 members, LP and Zuna, they will be able to pick up 1.
I mean, it's Sheriff's, but it's doable. It's doable! I don't want it to be doable. LP? LP? You're on Yoru. This is the tournament of Yorus. LP?
In the previous map, but he's missed the shot, and that will allow Nats to capitalize. Boom with the thrifty.
That's really big from them, to be completely honest with you. Just the investment in towards middle as well with the ultimate.
That is not good.
Gather the kill, but it didn't even really start there from White
That
Cat,
was
did it?
not
There's
good.
a lot of missteps from SLT.
Big whiff. Big whiff. Although,
you know, a box that you generally just want to make sure you're always
we can't be too hard on him, because that round should have never gotten down to a 1v2 to begin with.
They did invest, they just didn't check it.
It's a painful one to lose from SLT. You cannot rest on your laurels.
If Shira keeps performing like this, I don't know, man.
Don't get complacent.
I mean, what were you saying when he was just straight hard carrying and the top fragger of the entire tournament? Like, are we gonna just overreact every single map?
Just echoing out that he's got the operator in play. Meanwhile, Zexy with the blade storm onto NC Slasher looking
Nice shot.
onto the said men
He started worse on Haven, and he ended as a top frag, and almost brought them back to the win.
Oh, the double scope.
It was shown.
Yeah, the double scope is rough.
But Cinder's still in spawn.
Dude, Cinder's still getting kills. Dude.
Yeah, exactly. Like.
Oh my gosh.
The Boba's kind
and
of
they give it to Yoruz, who gets his ult, and they're just gonna try to cut them off. Okay, I don't know about this. Okay. Ooh, little bold. Everybody playing 1v1s, but
that was a crazy round. Couldn't really pick up any of the pieces, and you know what it is. It's a good recovery from SLT off the back of like losing the Thrifty before.
I don't know. I think.
Yeah.
Classic.
I don't know why Nats was doing that.
Yes.
But.
That's why you watch APAC though, Komodo. You know, none of this EMEA structured stuff. You know, like. I want the scrap.
For sure. All right, tied up again, 4-4 in this backwards and forwards affair that we can continue to have potentially, but it is a broken buy once again for Boom, isn't it? White Cat to see what he can do with this Vandal.
Who's next?
Can he be the hero?
Well, there's mid walk at the moment for Boom.
Full clear sight.
In for LP.
It's another Sheriff round. White Cat, White Claw, White Cat has a hero Vandal. Okay, pressure already on main, but that's already taken out. They've gotten into the site, but they're now pinched and stuck. White Cat? White Cat? Stop him! Somebody stop him! Somebody stop this guy!
White Cat's found 4.
He's literally
Team Secret Academy, eat your bloody heart out! What a round from White Cat! A
what
fifth
are
on the
you?
Board for Boom, and again. You gotta call that a Thrifty, right? It was the hero Vandal that got it done.
Bro, he's 4 HP at the end of this as well, just turning around, head on a swivel. I mean, it didn't even look like he confirmed the kill properly. The classic shots missing from LP gets absolutely domed, and then the slide.
Dude, if Nongshim, if that was Nongshim giving him the ace.
HP. Man, oh man!
I probably turn off the stream. Like, what the hell? What the hell, man?
The coaches of Boom, as you would be.
Oh, he didn't have the gun.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, look, unfortunate. This is the thing, right? You get off the back.
Doesn't matter if you recover.
All of a sudden, LP has just
like, come on, man.
Untraded.
Yeah,
you're right. No, I wouldn't turn off the stream. I would just boot up Path of Exile and never watch another game. You're right.
The Predator ace coming through. Always good stuff. There it is.
Don't. Okay.
And he's
okay.
the wrong angle. Bad luck.
Uh-oh.
You don't get to play, but
chill.
Berserk's might.
No, Zexy, don't. Zexy, this isn't.
Exactly right. Pause,
thank you.
Champ Komodo.
Whew.
Zexy's gonna take the wise choice and head out of there for now. He does get a little bit of information spotted, but this is where they get aggressive.
Zuna?
They start pushing. He's found
Zexy, Zuna, like somebody wanted. Oh,
Zexy will have to play right on towards the line, but. The crosshair's just not quite on the angle there for Berserks, but this has been a very back and forth game of cat and mouse. Komodo, I cannot put my finger on the pulse right now.
A couple of entertaining rounds for sure, and I'll have you know it's not Paul as champ, it's Pog champ, which is Komodo. Thank you very much.
Didn't know what to say, to be honest. I've known you for like 8 years.
Something like that.
Well. Honestly, SLT should be fine now. It's already 5-5, and it's another eco for Boom.
Correct.
Anywho, 5-5. This game will not go down without a good old fight. But you know what's a similar scenario yet again? It's Boom on another damn eco with a hero rifle.
Oh my!
Don't put it past him.
What is going on?
Start there, though. I was gonna say, you know, trending story.
Dude, how is SLT is playing so fast?
He's actually going to get caught in the crosshairs there. Berserks picks up one. Zuna's Hunter's Fury
Boom is just lost in the sauce.
3-on-4 opportunity. Klaus with the second, dropping them down. I don't know if that Vandal was sort of any opportune location for them to collect. So, and see Slasher, okay, there it is. It's straight in towards his hands, but he's got no shield. So it's going to get a little bit awkward. Does have the recon.
We're going to drone?
Immediately, it's
we're going to spend 400 extra creds.
Cinder's going to be able to catch it. So there was good damage.
In a 1v3 where you didn't know where the other players were, I don't... Dude, Slasher loves his drone, man.
It's going to be 6.
Yo, Asian Paradox, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Yeah, our subs are, the alerts are kind of borked right now ever since I upgraded to Windows 11. Sorry about that, but thank you. It should have shown up at least. I think the sound is gone, but I think the graphics still shows up.
I believe there, Frenzy Slasher, but just not able to get the job done.
Okay, last round of the half.
On the utility being brought out to try and get a favorable scenario, but we do move into the last round of the half.
Big ults.
Large equipment for
when I say big ults, it's really just these two. Hunter's Fury not online yet.
And tie it up at the half.
And they use both to try to pinch them on B, but it's a big split. Uh-oh, boom. They don't like what they're seeing. Not what they wanted to. Not they wanted. Big kill in mid though. They don't actually get as much space as they thought they had. Wait. You know about the Cinder. Oh, he's a little late to it, but still a big trade from Zuna. Another good kill from White Cat. Oh, look at that. He holds. He wants to play numbers. That's huge.
Clean with it, but he's peppered down. He's weakened. LP and Zuna now looking to try and take point inside
Gets
the
the tap.
Oh. However, the gate crash is going to be straight into the helping hands of Shiro. And it looks like this round should very well be going the way of Boom. And we'll have an even playing field for the half.
They made all that noise in B main to try to sell the fake.
Well,
and Shiro's just sitting on the gate.
Well over towards Boom Esports, so that's not really what you do want.
Not very fast then.
No. Well, no, more the wrong postcode.
Oh my gosh.
Wrong house.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
As well.
Ay.
Doable. Whitecat does
he can actually isolate these fights, but Shiro is good for it. That's so funny, man.
There it is, Komodo.
Oh my
6-6.
goodness.
We split it down the middle.
What a half,
the next half is going to be ever so interesting.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're looking at a kind of a stark
May I know what the
moment
pistols are like? 2-1.
Right now, right? Hitting some extreme sharp
Boom,
shots,
right? Yeah, because
activated
SLT
in
full
a lot of
center on
these
the pistol.
rounds,
Yeah.
Being a pivotal component for the side of Boom to keep things interesting. The rest of the squad there as well. Shiro starting to get active too.
See if SLT can make it a 2-2 in the pistols.
You folks know what's up. It's halftime break.
Honestly, 6-6 though, SLT... Actually, maybe they feel worse if they were just hoping to just full send it and keep up the tempo. But I think they can do this on defense and catch Boom off guard. Boom plays fairly safe. If SLT wins, then Oceania can still qualify? Yes. Yes. It keeps the hope alive. But even then... Oh, yes. And then if E-King wins both of their matches, then E-King gets through. Which would be crazy. Or maybe it's not guaranteed. Maybe there's a multi-way tie. But it's like between them and Boom. Which would be crazy. Dude. How is SLT going to play defense? They're just going to peek out. Chamber is going to take an aggressive angle, TP back, then the Jet's going to peek out again, dash back out, and then the Yoru's going to peek out, and then the Yoru's going to freaking TP back. And they all get 1 kill each, and then it's only a 5v2.
Time, understandably.
NAOS didn't quite wipe the floor with full sense, but they did win. It was quite a close game.
Not really understanding what's going on.
Oh, the rebound! The rebound. They made the 3-pointer yesterday.
Can't do me like that.
They made the 3-pointer yesterday.
I missed ball.
A little bit of basketball.
Pistol round for Boom to this B site.
Yeah, so they take aggressive space early. None of that works out. NT, he tags him. He tags him. He tags him.
On the move, on the groove. Just like Famous once was. This time it's Whitecat. As we move on through.
Okay, full flank.
It'll be a 5-on-5 on the retake. What feels like a little bit of an El Clasico at this point in time. They do miss the tripwire, though. That's a little bit unfortunate.
You know it's multiple because you tagged the Silva.
Their way in. It is going to be NC Slasher, the first to take point here.
He knows it's multiple. NC Slasher still holds it close on his own. I think he was just hoping to get a one and done. But this is not planted for you. This is not planted for you.
It's going to be Nats to try and clutch it. But Zuna with 3.
Oh,
a very happy helping
my
round
goodness.
for SLT. They eaten good as they will take the second pistol.
That's a strong commitment for Boba Control for Boom after that plant goes down, and I love that LP is really just toying with them and drawing them into a false sense of security, allowing the team to really be a focal point on that flank. I mean, he even gets to double in the collateral fashion.
LP, holy.
That's been able to happen. There's some good trust for SLT as well.
Judge for LP, Outlaw for Zexy, Stinger for Klaus, Guardian for Klaus. No, yeah, not a Glass Cannon Guardian. Okay, he's gonna say, dude, he couldn't decide his mind. It was for a regen armor at the end of the day. No, half armor.
Right out of that.
Okay, the judge, you're full flashed.
As well. LP completely blinded.
Oh, he gets out and Klaus gets 2. Dude, this is the plan.
So nice
it's just people baiting for each other, and then you bait each other back.
They make it 8. And a flawless way.
Conky's the play-by-play, yeah. Komodo's the color.
Team that was, you know, had a lot of question marks around them, a lot of excitement, waiting to see what would potentially come out from this Korean side.
The final evolution.
And, if they win this, they'll be sitting at the tippy top of their group.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of a point to prove as well, right? Last year's victors coming from the Korean region in SPG, extremely domaminant through the whole time, through challenges into Ascension.
No, I said you were right. Conky's play-by-play. Komodo is color. Are you asking which caster is, like, what type of caster, what is the name? Like, what are the titles?
So much as well that it is hard to
yeah, see, we should name it the Whack-A-Mole. Why are we calling it the...
They're looking good here.
Whack-A-Mole, now you see me.
Maybe not.
Magic Trick. I don't know. There's so many other names that fit better than Mosquito.
Fantastic either, right? You know, they've been looking very, very beatable. Whereas last year at Sin Prisa Gaming, it was
the Osmos comp. Yeah, there you go.
It was playing for second place until Boom put on the show.
I mean, dude, he can do that because now you got more people holding more angles.
Stadium.
Oh boy.
Great opening shot there
yep,
for Klaus.
there's still more.
Onto it here, a second as well. Maybe a chance here for Klaus.
Honestly, Doug Trio's pretty good. I like it.
The man to do it,
especially when there's 3. Doug Trio is good.
For the distance. The judge to get up close and personal.
They have no idea.
Maybe,
no, they don't know. They don't know.
They have no idea.
Yeah, this could be a really sort of uncomfortable moment. He's got the information, and instead, he's going to go for this one.
Oh,
first shot with the judge.
Almost.
But had the right idea, but unfortunately,
1v3 with a judge. I've seen these before. True.
Good damage to come out of that bonus.
They didn't know he was there because he used no utility. He didn't reveal his body when he was on the
play-by-play
is. The flank is secure because
I actually don't like it when it's like play-by-play in color.
Right? If he's got the judge and he gets up close and personal for
but basically, your play-by-play or your anchor, right, or your caster. Is your job is like telling or hyping up the energy and keeping the broadcast going, right? You're the one who's reminding people what's going on. Like you're the one who's reading up the scores, etc. Color is telling the story, whether that's through analysis, whether that's through player backgrounds, etc. Things like that.
Beautiful opening. Shiro, obviously such a pivotal player, but he's gone missing. He is MIA.
But, like, obviously play-by-play should also help to build up the story, right? Like he's saying, like, oh, somebody's missing from this game, like things like that. But the color is the one who's, like, bringing the stats, the background, things like that.
An opening shot for him. And now LP has to back on out, so that should be site secured. NC Slasher finds another.
Oh, dude, LP looking sharp this game.
Work, and now the dimensional drift will be popped. This round's going to go the distance.
He's going to count the numbers as
just didn't want to play Viper. Pushes everybody out.
Confirmed 3 in main now. What do you do?
Okay, the Omen ult to try to throw them off. They hear it. They hear it. The jet dash. The jet dash as it ends from Zexy. That was so good. That was so good, dude. Did you guys see that on the minimap? Dude, the Omen ult was ending. He hears it, and then right as it ends, he dashes out and gets him with the shorty.
4 away from closing this series 2-0.
It's really good, quick awareness
really
as well to come
good.
out from Zexy on the jet, right? Having the tailwind popped to get in towards Boba when the From the Shadows of Nats is landed. Gets that shorty right in towards his face. If we're seeing, you know, the old compositions come out from them.
Show it to me, show it to me, show it to me.
Is the agent that they're playing going to be able to
do
there
that,
it
right?
Is. You're on a Neon, for example. You're not getting there extremely close like that. Waylay, yeah, maybe.
Rough.
Who knows? You know, the things we don't really need to even think about at the moment. The fact is, very quick recognition for the game not to tie up just yet for SLT.
Ooh.
Oh.
Big shot. And the team, dude.
This is where they start to really
this
feel into
comp
that
is insane, dude.
Another great shot from Zexy. Should be able to pick up another as well, you'd expect.
This comp is insane.
Here, so
dude, I would not wish this comp against my worst enemies. This is so annoying, man.
This is what you want to see from SLT. You want to see confidence. You want to see gusto. And that's exactly what's coming out.
Dude, everybody just, I'm telling you, I wasn't wrong. Everybody just gets one kill and bounces out, and then they come back.
Are trying to
holy
make it
gosh.
VCT Korea.
Oh, you gotta feel so hyped in that moment as well, coming out with that 4K, right? You've got Shiro, someone on the opposition side who's really been wanting to get out this operator on the defensive side where
when there's
possible.
3 of them, you can't even dump util to push them back because there's still one more left. You have to spend so much util.
Having all eyes on him on this defensive side.
Like when it's just 2, you can try to focus on one part of the map. But okay, why can't at least gets the trade?
That's always going to be the big question mark for me. Yeah. He's got his overdrive available if he does want to send it in, and NC slasher with the Hunter's Fury as well, but LP is back. And
but dude, both sides, they peek out from both sides.
He's going to be able to find that one. White Cat gets all up
this
in his grill.
This one, Boom gets
now
this
it's going to be back onto the 3-on-2. They are weakened though here, Komodo.
Yeah, the operator is not the weapon that you want in your hands, though. You pop the Blade Storm. You've got
this comp's going to be better next match, actually. Yeah, maybe. He'll see him. He'll see the barrel. He saw the barrel. Oh boy. Oh, sexy 4K.
Can you believe it? Another 4K to come
on out. Oh my gosh. Holy.
Let that sink in. It's knocking on the door. It's itching.
Dude,
it's screaming.
the decision to just instantly go for the wall bang and an immediate repeat with the 9, so good.
DJ Komodo on the play-by-play. We love to run it in.
Oh my gosh.
What a fantastic round from the duelist here of Zexy.
I mean, he's even distracted him in the slide as well. He is such a mechanical player that is very smart as well. That's kind of what I'm realizing for this SLT team time and time again.
What's the qualification math looking like? I haven't done it. I'm just waiting for the broadcast really to tell me. I trust Wikipedia somewhat, but they were already wrong once for Ascension, so I'm
a little bit disheartened.
I'm a little hesitant to believe them.
Because that's another round where you've got the player advantage, you're getting the spike down, you're situating yourselves for a bit of, you know, favorability there. And you get wall banged, then blade stormed, and then dashed on. Like Zexy
dude, SLT about to close this out? 2-0?
At the moment, it feels like.
It's a 2-bedroom house. It's free. It's got a pool in the back. And Zexy needs all of them himself.
Yeah, I know. They were wrong about velocity as well, but I haven't done the math, so I'm not going to say anybody is wrong, but I'm also not going to say anybody is right.
There's so many individuals on the side of SLT Songnam Komodo that can really step up.
But I know that Riot
look at this economy from
only tells the talent 100% when they are like 100%. So they might be late sometimes on the official broadcast, but they will generally never be wrong. We've been wrong once before in 2023, but that was the only time.
You know, well,
there were other things at play there. So
they're coming out with some great style, some great structure, but more importantly, just some really
Klaus.
great shots.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Shiro still expects this. Shiro expects this. Oh.
It's always going to be a little bit uncomfortable when they're looking around. Again, they didn't hear the audible. I think it popped at the most inopportune time for that call. And now they're all the way out mid. This is an opportunity again for SLT to inch closer to victory, to save Oceania's hopes and dreams. Pushing on in.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he doesn't get, because they don't know. They don't know. They're like, where is he gone? Are there 2? Are there 3? We have no idea. Is the chamber going to come back? Is the jet going to peek out with a dash? Oh, finally. Finally, they just commit to it. Oh, they figured it out. They figured it
straight through the dark cover. Maybe there's a world where they can do this.
Zexy is feeling it.
He's back again. He can hit the shot. He can get out of dodge.
Feeling it.
They know he's in position. They have the audible now.
He's turned on the Monado.
Towards main. Berserk's right on towards
He's the friggin' main character.
Can't quite connect. Has to move otherwise, and
Okay.
Berserks will get him
Big
back.
trade,
Will
big
get
trade from
revenge
Berserks.
for the team.
Oh
it has to be
my
Klaus now inside the mix on the site. Zuna just sort of tapping
The shock
away.
dart, the
It's an
shock
awkward
dart.
one. The
It's too
paranoia
high.
will instill
It's too
fear
high.
into the hearts as Nats tries to fight.
The double?
Trying to be
Oh,
the
dude, they almost
Undertaker
body
here
blocked each
towards
other.
Spawn, and he
Oh
will.
my gosh.
They deny, they hold, and they are fierce here, Boom. They will
Holy.
howl, they will roar, and they will still hold on to life in this match.
My
They will
goodness.
hold on, but it kind of feels like they need the full moon behind them as well at the moment. It's a little bit sneaky that Nats does
Dude.
find Cinder in that spot. I'm thinking to myself too.
But this is what I was saying. Like, I think Boom should have still been favored, but like I said, Boom did play
just couldn't confirm the kill.
two
And some good
weaker
adjustments in the round
teams, like in
as
terms
well
of
for
play
Boom
style
to
and their
close that
form.
one out on the lesser buy.
So I mean, Motive
themselves
is
another
not
opportunity
like
here
a
on
weak
this
team on
attacking
average,
side
but
to
they're weak when they're like when they're weak,
first
they're really
equalize the
weak, right?
scoreline.
So that was my concern.
It's an awkward one
And
now,
it's
Komodo, because
and
obviously they don't
SLT,
have the
and also I
finances
think SLT just
for
has a
that
good read on
operator,
their
but it's not gonna
habits.
matter when
I think they
LP,
realize the new
Cinder
Boom is going to
take the
continue to
gloves off,
play
they've thrown it
slow
down.
and safe,
It's an old juke out
and they're
inside
pushing
mid.
their
Really
buttons.
good call to come out
Really
for a
good
set
prep
piece
and
for
prep and
SLT
review
this
from
round,
SLT.
Mitch, honestly. Everyone go towards mid.
Well, sure, it was
win the
life gaming
duels.
against Full Sense,
Got exit
especially. I
strategies
think,
as well
but,
with your dashes and your TPs.
but sure, it was life gaming as well. True. But again, I think those other teams kind of let them play their game. Whereas I think SLT has identified that if we pressure this, especially the two rookies, won't have as many opportunities to get value, and then things break
It
down.
is possible, it is doable, but all they need to do is just find information here. Zexy,
he's toying with him.
He's excited to try and get the frags, right? But he's also knowing exactly
I
what he
mean-
needs to do to win out this game.
Oh
And
my!
Basically, all SLT need to do is not
Suna, man.
separate, but it's a little
Suna,
toxic
come
for the shock
on.
bolt. It does miss, it doesn't quite connect, but it's not going to matter when Zuna can hit the shot anyway. Map, series, and top of group points
Oh
here for
my
SLT
God.
Song now.
Predictions for tomorrow. We're not even done with today yet. We still have another match, chat. Calm down.
Into the night.
Oh no, we still got many more
They will
games to
wake up
go.
tomorrow, knowing that they are still in this tournament, of course.
For King, Boom needs to lose this game, and King needs to be.
highlight as well, folks.
Wait, no, that's
The
this
result of
group.
series had other implications for the team.
Today,
of
Chobra, random
Eking
question: are there
too.
any Korean Academy
Who
team
won
players
this,
to see next
Eking
year
would
at Tier
be
1?
out, and no
I'd have to
longer
double
in
check, but I
playoffs.
think most of the
If
ones that I
SLT
think
win
are
this,
really
have to
worth
beat
looking at
Boom, and
aren't
then
going to be
Boom
old
has
enough
also
yet
been
next
with
year.
the next series or something like that. But more importantly,
They're gonna go
there's
now.
a
They're gonna go now.
Oh, the trademark,
They're gonna
and
try
then the
deny
dash
it all
forward, the
on
dash
spot.
back,
Zexy goes up
the
and
jump
over, but
up,
this
the
dimensional drift
Yoru.
from
It's
Shiro.
everywhere.
Gonna
They're
get up
everywhere.
inside it,
Oh,
keeping an eye
Cinder's
on the
ready
prize
for
here.
it.
Cinder, though, ready for
I mean,
Zexy
it is just
inside the
chaos,
Can't
man.
quite connect on the shots. It's gonna be Boom,
And
it's
somehow
gonna be
Boom
LP
wins.
to try and do it
But
solo.
honestly, this
But
might be
two
the
alive.
answer.
It's a quick
Just-
brawl
just
outside
go into the
halls
5v5.
of A. And Boom continue to hold on. And Komodo, you raise a great point.
Honestly, this might just be the answer. I like, no joke. Just chase him through. Just fight him there. Stop getting scared.
In this next series, you know,
Just
there's
trade,
gonna be
trade,
so
trade,
many
trade,
questions answered. We had such a storyline that was built on today. Results meant so much, and variations of all calibers
Okay,
were
that's
here.
op gone.
So far,
But it
so
is an
good.
outlaw,
Over
and
just
it's
yet,
still
though.
good against
That's
3
the
people.
thing. SLT, there's 4 chances to close this, and now there is 3.
Weaponry certainly
Okay.
worse off as well, isn't it?
Cinder is
The
on a bit of an
outlaw.
island. He's got Zuna here,
Bucky.
but Zexy has to peek out and go. Oh, what is that transfer?
Oh my god!
Holy
Not quite the
crap,
third. It's
Zuna.
White Cat to deny, but he's down
Holy
to
crap.
45 points of HP.
Oh
Does have
my
the regen
gosh.
shield. But LP trying to get
Oh,
back
d-
towards position here. It's awkward. He
Friggin'
drops
movement
White Cat.
gods
NC
out.
slaps him
What
out.
is
The hero
going
with
on?
the elbow. He does manage to pull out the shorty though, and getting another. It's Zexy now.
I think
in
LP
the
pulled out
clutch.
his gun or
He's picked
his
up a vandal.
knife for a second.
NC
Oh
slasher.
my god.
The question is he the IGL or is he the hero? Not
Oh my
happening today.
gosh.
SLT looks straight over to the camera. They throw up peace.
Dude.
And they throw up the 2-0 of the series. Make that 3-0
What a game, though.
in their group.
Dude,
The
that
Challengers
that
team
transfer from
VCT
Zuna.
Korea.
That transfer from Zuna was
Absolutely
nuts.
fantastic into this tournament.
Yeah.
And as you
Oh
mentioned,
my
Komodo, the
gosh.
hopes and dreams of
That was Zuna.
Oceania,
Zuna with the
they remain
2K?
alive.
Oh my
As
gosh.
Boom, their journey towards the return to Pacific has been now a little bit shaken up.
There's just something about this Boom Esports team and Korean squads being somewhat
Damn, dude.
heel, isn't it? We'll have to see if it is going to be the be-all and end-all later on in this tournament, because
they got their little banner. They got their little banner.
Going to be in the playoffs if that does
Love to see it.
SLT
Upside down, boys. Upside down.
Against Boom Esports today, they have put on a bloody good series.
I love how he's staring at it as if that's gonna fix it. He's like, huh?
Still in this tournament.
Oh my
Ready for a
gosh.
new adventure. SLT Songnam, VCT Ascension Pacific.
Yeah, no, I mean this was just a hard read on Boom and their tendencies and where they're weak. It's a big read.
Right? You know, Boom looking a little bit
I mean, SLT was playing scrappy against NKT, and actually NKT put up a big fight, right? Because NKT also plays like this. So this is a bit of a playstyle diff for sure, but it's also good that SLT like commits to it. They bring out a crazy sunset comp that no one's seen before, and so it's good. It's good, but
Sunset. It got close, Komodo, but SLT, I felt like they had it from the start.
Well, on that point, Cinder was 8-16 when he comes out with that 3K to finish it as well, right? So it just goes to show, even if individually you're having a bit of a slower map.
이번 매치는 확실히 작년 심플리사 느낌이 정말 물씬 나기는 했어요. 저번 매치들은 사실 뭐라 그럴까? 커뮤니케이션이 그렇게 좋아 보진 않았는데 이번 매치는 좀 많이 작정하고 나온 느낌이 나네요. Yeah, this matchup felt a lot like SPG last year, like Notion last year.
And you've got to get a whole pool across coming in towards Ascension in
Have a good one, Novoid.
So was this a massive focus map, or are you having to adjust a lot more in the piece, right? These are the things now that get showcased to Boom.
I don't think FPX played the Chamber
before their next series.
Or the Jet. They didn't play one of those, as far as I know.
Obviously sitting at the top of the scoreboard, they were 4-0 up on maps, 52 to 22 rounds.
Do you think the Judge and Bucky abuse is viable in Tier 1? No.
This series, which basically set them up for success. If they won this series, not only again as
well,
they said,
Judge in general, sure, but the amount of kills that he was getting away with in this game, no.
A spot in that upper final for when we all make our way over to Bangkok and join us in the Imperial World Arena. But for now, it's SLT Songnam. It's their time. It's their era. And they are having a hell of a lot of fun. And Komodo, so are we.
So E-King.
And so is the desk of
so
E-King.
Well.
Has been a fantastic set.
E-King has a shot. My dark horse pick, Aussie paper, boys. They got a shot, chat.
Now, I'll stop yapping. Bring it in, desk.
Yup, the stakes for match 3
Damn,
for
dude.
E-King is still up, of course, because SLT Songnam
things are getting spicy.
Of the Hungry Beast from Boom Esports. Honestly,
dude, SLT looking to take first seed in their group.
Course, since Korean teams are famous for their structured, meticulous game plans. However, these young bloods from SLT, they look very comfortable in this Brawl Valorant style.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, the agent select came through, and I was skeptical.
Let's see your pick'ems. I mean, my pick'ems are all over the place, chat.
We've seen how good Boom have been at stopping this kind of thing. But
I did have SLT though.
Came out swinging this map, big individual performances. I mean, we see LP
sometimes you just gotta be a knower, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be a knower.
Insane, so many huge rounds, and as you just mentioned, massive for the OCE reps over in E-King. They've been watching this game with glee. Playoff hope still.
No Void. It'd be much better if you just ping me on Discord for that.
This man moving across onto the Yoru, not a role he's
but most likely,
but handled that
I won't know the answer.
Absolutely. It's like
Korean team has an S in their name and is the underdog. They just destroyed Boom.
From Viper to Yoru, this time LP as well from Viper.
No, I wasn't feeling the velocity, but I was wrong. I'm already wrong about velocity. And I'm happy to see it. Honestly, I like the players on velocity, right? The ones that have been in GE before. So.
Right? Oh, yeah. Like this guns, you know, this Judge, Bucky trying to make Boom Esports scattered all over the place. Wow. Actually, I'm really taken away by how SLT was playing Sunset.
Dude, I mean, that was a wild game. I don't think it flies in Tier 1, but I think it flies enough in Tier 2. I think they beat enough teams with that style to contend.
any which way. So I did not expect such a dominant performance against a team like Boom. Don't get me wrong, Haven got a little bit close, but this Sunset, they were the clear-cut favorites, clearly the better team on that.
Oceania's alive. Hell yeah, Komodo. Let's freaking go. Dude, tell E-King to lock in.
3-0 in
Let's freaking go.
So a very, very strong showing from them.
Yeah, honestly,
Can SLT win a three-way tie? I don't know about that, but they could beat Motive and they would be first seed.
Songnam, it was Zexy with the operator.
So good.
Dude, his op was on fire.
Yeah,
His op was on fire.
Just playing out of his mind, you know, with that operator, with his Blade Storm as well. He's just insanely good.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's the thing, right? Cast your mind
From
back
Group
to
Omega, though,
Ascension
do you want first seed or second?
The Korean reps who went all
You
the
want
way
first seed,
with their
for sure.
list on Danby.
Even
And
if Boom
this
makes it
SLT
through,
team
let's say
are trying
now
to make
that
history
you've seen how much they fall
itself in
apart,
the best
especially the
possible
rookies,
way for
and like Shiro,
themselves. They're
as long as you
saying,
don't give him
"We've seen this
space,
happen before, and we know we're just as
it's
good,
not
if
as
not even
scary.
better than what some of these other Korean teams have been throwing out. They know now this tournament is wide open for the taking.
Dude, NKT will shoot though. Yeah,
course,
this next match is not a free match for E-King. They have to lock in.
For the previous matches, they've been hard on securing those wins, and now Boom Esports as well. We've talked about
So okay, so
how
NAOS
Boom
is
Esports
locked in
was,
for top
was really
2,
strong
is
in
what
their previous
Wikipedia is
matches,
saying. But
how
they're saying
they
Full
were,
Sense is locked
showing
out,
dominance
and
against
the broadcast
Motive,
is saying
but
that's not
now
true.
every team
So,
must have been aware already.
Don't
that,
trust
oh,
anybody.
Boom Esports
We'll
can
just
lose
find
as
out
well.
in a couple
They
days.
can lose as well by SLT. Wow, these young players,
Does this
I
put
feel like
SLT and
they
NAOS
are
as heavy
very
favorites?
a
No,
brave
I don't think
team in
so.
this matchup.
I think this just means that there isn't a single team that's a heavy favorite.
No fear. Even back in Haven,
I mean,
when they
NAOS,
were
I
that
guess,
attack
is
side,
now
they
still the
disrespected
most
Boom.
favorite,
They clearly
but
came into this game not even thinking about who the
I think
players
this
are on
simply
the
just
other
means
side,
that there
just
isn't
knowing
a
that their
super
own-
heavy favorite,
their own
especially
game
because
plans, their
we
own
didn't know what to
strength
expect.
is
A lot of teams look
incredible.
different.
So I
They
love
still
that
haven't
they're
all played
doing
each
this.
other
It's
because they're in
rare to
cross
see young
groups,
players
so
play with such
I think there's no
confidence.
point, like once
So
a lot
very,
of the
very
expectations have been jumbled up, I don't think there's any
And of
point in
course, we wanna
saying
ask some questions
there's
to
heavy
LP.
favorites now,
The
unless it's like
MVP
super
of
skewed.
map 2 Sunset just now. So I believe LP
But I would say that,
is
yeah,
on the
like
line
I think if you take out the word
with us.
heavy,
So hi.
I'm okay
LP,
with that. The
hi,
thing about SLT though
congratulations
is
on that win.
I think this is
Against
because of how
Motive Esports.
strongly they beat
Hi,
Boom, but
congratulations once again.
stylistically, I think
So
they
we
had a
have
good
some
read.
questions. You're welcome. You're very welcome. So we have some questions here for
Let's
you.
listen to this.
The first one, you guys were looking like you were having fun, especially playing that brawl Valorant style. Seeing Boom so far dominating their opponents. On the other hand, you and your team didn't flinch at all. What was the mentality going into this match against Boom Esports?
붐이스포츠랑 경기를 하는 내내 경기를 굉장히 즐기고 있다는 느낌을 받았는데 그 붐이스포츠를 완전 오늘 제압하셨잖아요. 그런 멘탈을 유지할 수 있는 비결이나 뭐 어떤 마음가짐인지.
사실 붐이스포츠라는 상대가 이제 일부 경험도 있다 보니까 저희 입장에서는 이제 두려울 게 없다, 잃을 게 없다라는 마인드로 달려들었던 것 같습니다.
I love it.
So as the Boom Esports has more experience than us, so
different
we were
translators today.
thinking that we as we get less expectations, it means that we have nothing to lose. So we just try to enjoy as much as we can.
Yeah.
I
He
love
just said
that.
like,
Now,
well, we
one
got
thing
nothing
I
to
really
lose
wanna
since
ask
they've
you
already
guys
played in
about
tier
you
1. Like, let's just full send
specifically,
it.
Is we saw this
That's
different
bold, but it
composition
works.
come out from you guys on
Works.
Sunset. You were on the Yoru, you're playing the Jet, the Chamber. This is a very unique composition. Why did you guys decide to switch from what we've seen for you before back over in Korea?
선셋 맵에서 에이전트 조합을 좀 특이하게 구성을 한 것 같은데 그런 조합적인 구성에 있어서 어떤 생각으로 뭐 그렇게 조합을 하게 된 건지, 그리고 특히 LP 선수가 다양한 체인버 다양한
She misunderstood the
조언들을
question.
플레이하면서도 다양한 조합들을 보여주셨는데
He did
어떻게
phrase it a
그렇게
little
된
bit
건지.
confusing for translators, but
저희가 선셋 맵이라는 거에 대한 좀 두려움이 없어가지고 여러 조합들을 다 시도해봤을 때 다 괜찮게 나와서 저희가 다 자신 있고 재밌을 수 있는 캐릭터들로 위주로 좀 조합했던 것 같습니다.
So when we're preparing for the maps on set, we tried various compositions during the practices, and we found that we can try whatever we want. So on the match, we just try to pick the agents that we can enjoy the most. So yeah, that's all.
Absolutely amazing.
They were trying different combos, and they landed on a comp that they were just playing comfort, just comfort picks. I don't think he said they picked new agents on this match. Her translation makes it sound like they just picked agents that they had a comp they hadn't played. But what he said was we just went for comfort, and we picked agents that everyone could just play their hearts out. But that's still crazy. Still crazy.
나오스나 농심이 올라오면 좀 재밌을 것 같은 기분이 좀 들어서 나오스랑 농심을 좀 만나보고 싶습니다.
So yeah, we're watching the other groups as well, and we think that NAOS, either NAOS or Nongsim, if we face
those would be spicy really matches, games, so like in playstyle. Dude, NAOS versus SLT would go wild.
Amazing. Thank you so much, LP, for being here with us again. Congratulations for the win.
GG.
3-0 in group stage. Wow, that was a feat for you guys.
나우스 어떻게 잘 떨어지면 SLT 농심 승격할 수 있겠네요. 아, 근데 나우스는 너무 강해 보이는데. 나우스 지금 너무 분위기 좋아요. No, Naos looks too strong. Naos looks too strong right now.
You can look like he's very happy about that win against Boom Esports.
He's elated. The man is glowing. I love that they were just like, yeah, we just wanted to pick.
Yeah, if NKT wins, Boom is also qualified. If NKT wins, we already know the 3 teams that are qualifying from Group Alpha. We just don't know the seeding. But if E-King wins, then it comes down to Boom E-King, I believe.
For this young Korean squad.
Absolutely, and we still have match number 3, which is E-King. They still have their hope for playoffs alive. But again, before we're gonna go to match 3, we will be on a short break. So don't go anywhere. We will be back soon.
I think, because then E-King would be 0-3, and everyone already has 2 wins. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, chat. A Ken before the next game. I need to go get some food first. Let me eat some food, and then we'll probably have a little bit of time, and then we can maybe do one match of Ken. But let's all drink some water. Let's refuel. I'll leave the audio on in case they play some content pieces or such. I think they probably will. So the music's really soft right now, but I think it's gonna get loud once the highlights end. So I'll just leave it as is. But I'll run some ads. Please watch the ads if you get them, or at least leave the window open. Very helpful. And we'll be right back. We got one more match, chat.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. Now we are on to match number 3, E-King versus NKT. And because we saw earlier that Boom Esports went down 2-0 to SLT, it means E-King, they still have their hopes alive for playoffs.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they're going to be buzzing. They're going to be fired up after watching that match too. If they win today and beat Boom, their playoff hopes are still going. I mean, I think this is actually a perfect situation for E-King. This is a perfect storm for them because you've just watched that match too, where your whole year could have ended based on other results. Now that's gone your way, they're just going to be higher than ever. But they do have to get past this team here in NKT.
Yep, NKT, even though they are down 0-3 with no hopes for playoffs, but I guess they are gonna come here to play, you know, without any pressure on their shoulders. We saw earlier SLT, they were playing without any expectations, without any pressure, and they delivered, and it could be the same for NKT.
Yeah, right now they're playing for pride. Nobody wants to leave this tournament winless. I mean, we've seen the energy these guys have brought onto that stage, and I think that's going to continue. You got to remember, these guys are Thai representatives here playing in front of their home fans. The win here is still meaningful to everybody around them, so they will still be bringing their A game today, and they don't want to let E-King into the playoffs all too easily.
Yep, of course. And yeah, as we can see here, maps from NKT, it's just like, you know, the statistics, we can see that Ascent, they're playing it 3 times with 0% win rate. But on the other hand, when we see the games, it's actually very close, where yeah, NKT on the if it's just on a different day, maybe they might be able to collect the win on the map.
Yeah, very, very close for them, but it's never quite managing to get it across the line. Want to talk about Darth here. I feel like this guy has been a beacon of light for this NKT team, even if they haven't managed to get those wins across the line. His Omen in particular, incredibly strong from that smokes roll. So definitely someone to keep your eyes open for moving forward and potentially even into next year as well.
Yep, and a fun fact, he has the sharpest aim from all of NKT as well. And now we're gonna discuss about E-King. Well, unfortunately, again, yesterday they couldn't able to take that win against SLT when it went so close, but today they will have the second chance. Lu, Ikana, Dragon, Kadiri, Minimize, especially with this 3 core members from Bonkers. I wish they can, you know, have the ability to close out some of the maps.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are an absolute fan favorite. They're so fun to watch. And I think one thing I like about this team now is we've seen pop-offs from absolutely everybody on this roster. Taking a look at their history here, you can see they got that win on Lotus up against Motive. Their binders been 50-50, but they did handle SLT Songnam quite well there. We've just seen SLT's strength in the map before this. Like I say, I think this team are in a great position now. They're going to be fired up, knowing that their playoff chances are still alive, knowing that it's still in their hands at this point. They can control their own destiny moving forward, and that starts with a win today. Want to look at Dragon, the opposing smokes player here on the side of E-King, and I think this guy had some very big rounds. I think he's been really stringing some big performances together. Love watching this guy play, and over in OCE, this guy farmed that region consistently, so if he's able to find some level here, I think he's going to be really scary for NKT.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. And yeah, as we can see from the side of E-King, yeah, they just need that one last push, to be able to claim the victory on a series. But yeah, of course, before we start, we want to thank all of our sponsors. We have Acer Predator, Intel, Zoe, Imperial World, TT Racing, as well as Syndome. Thank you so much, because with them, we are able to watch VCT Ascension Pacific in 2025. Yep, and going back to our discussion here, E-King, yeah, I feel like they are very similar to Full Sense in some sort of way. Like, they have very strong aim, they have very strong understanding of the game, but on those last moments, on those last um maps, or maybe on those last rounds of a map, they just fumble in the last seconds.
No, I think that's where the composure comes in. So, I mean, I think this team have dominated OCE for a while. And one thing that we know about them is that they're really trying to overcome the kind of stigma of coming from that region here in Valorant. We see them boot camp all across Asia. They've been to China. They've been boot camping in Thailand before this tournament. They're really doing everything that they can to get the most amount of experience against these other styles, against these other teams. But that's not official experience. That's the big difference. All of a sudden, when the lights are on, the lights are bright, the white noise is being pumped into your ears, trying to find the level that you played to before, especially towards the end of those games, gets difficult. And we've seen that for this E-King roster, not quite managing to close. They were so close against SLT, and I would love to see an alternate timeline where they managed to kind of get that map 3 on their side. But now this is the cards they've been dealt. This is the situation that they've been in. They are still alive in this tournament, but they need a win today against an NKT that ultimately have absolutely no pressure. So I do think that could unlock a different level to NKT here.
Yeah, I believe as E-King going into this matchup, they were
All right.
watching
I'm back.
perhaps the Boom versus SLT game, and
For
when
sure.
they saw SLT won, I believe they were elated.
Oh, we
They
got
were
map draft.
very happy.
Maybe we won't have
to
time
know
for
that
Ken,
they
but
still
we can
have
do
the
other
chance
dailies.
to make it through to playoffs. But before we talk more about that, let's see the map veto here. Bind is going to be banned by NKT.
Corrode.
Meanwhile, we won't see Sunset as well.
Let's
and Corrode
go.
will be our first map.
Yeah, NKT choosing to select Corrode. Not seen it yet from them in this tournament, but over in Challengers SEA, they were very good on this map, a flawless 3-0. E-King selecting Lotus, a map that they were looked very strong on against.
What are we eating? I had some leftover pizza.
Against Motive, sorry, forgot everybody's names. But I think these first two maps could definitely be leaning either way. So I really hope this is a series that can go the distance.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
While we wait for this to
Seeing
start.
map veto just now from Corrode.
Wordle. Let's do today's Wordle.
E-King here, because they still have the stakes on the line, right?
Yeah.
In making it through playoffs.
What do we want to
do you
start with
think
today?
E-King needs to do in their, maybe mid-round
Let's go with
calls?
Kings.
I suppose in these maps or in these situations that can make them.
Since we're rooting for E-King.
in,
Okay, bad word to
some of
start
the
with.
So Minimash has a lot of pressure on his shoulders being
Prune. Okay, that's good.
Mid-round situations very, very well. I think
Not
NKT
good.
will leave gaps in how they play because they run that KO oftentimes, which has that information. So they're okay leaving bigger gaps because they can cover it up with the knife and things like that. So I want to see them press. I want to see them find that gap, and I want to see the lurks be really effective. We saw this from Kadiri. I think he had some real excellent rounds when he's there on his own. So I would say unleash him a little bit more, let him go free, find those gaps, make the pressure across the map. But if we look outside of that, the macro and the calling, I want to see another big game from Lou, man. I mean, we saw this against SLT. He stepped up, especially on that bind. So I think he's the key to this whole roster. If he pops off, things will start to feel a lot smoother for this E-King team.
Yeah,
Envoy,
yes,
that's a good
this
one.
is their second chance, I might say.
Ooh, we got a little V. We got
you
a little
don't get
V.
Second chances a lot of the time,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, I believe E-King, they're leaning into this. They're hoping
Haven,
that
GG.
they can deliver today in the
Thank
match
you,
against
Valorant.
NKT. But again, speaking from experience, Morgan, I believe you are very you know,
Let's go with
like, you know, these
connections.
kind of situations, right? Where you have to
Halo
with
Edition Wordle.
where they don't have
Create 4
something
groups
to
of
lose.
4.
Yeah. How does it feel, you know?
And
to be
hop,
NKT?
pedal, skate, pickle,
Yeah, I've been
coast.
on both sides of this coin. I've been the team that is ultimately out, has nothing to play for, and that
Man, I have no
inspires
idea.
a really 50-50 split in some players. Some players
Float,
love
cruise,
this in a way where they
breeze,
now don't have
coast.
to have the same pressures. They don't put the same pressure on themselves.
Wait, not coast?
And that unlocks a new level to them.
Oh,
but on the
float.
flip side, some players get in their own head and they think,
Not
oh,
float.
it's pointless, and you see the level
Skate.
dip. So I think it can be very 50-50. On the side of King, it's just about how do you deal with that. If they start to look loose and like they're having fun, you have to put a stop to that fun very quickly, or it can snowball out of control. But who knows? I think these NKT guys look like they're having fun, so I would expect them to kind of rise to the occasion.
Okay, but this could mean that it's either these 3 are correct
to be
or
very interesting,
No, but, like,
especially for E-King. They
that was a
desperately,
breeze.
desperately again needs this win
Coasted
against
through it, breezed through it,
NKT
cruised
to
through it.
have that playoff hope alive for them. And the first map is
No?
Road. This is
No, we
going to be
tried
interesting.
float, and it also
I
said
don't
1 away.
know how, you know, E-King is going
I
to
did
go
this, and
to
it said
map.
1
I believe,
away.
in my opinion, I think they will be.
But
more
maybe it's
aggressive
skate and
with
float,
this
and one of these are
seeing,
off.
seeing how they play from the previous dates.
Yeah, I mean, we've not seen this map from them yet. When we saw it over in Challengers,
Pedal.
they were running the double duelist, and Lou was.
Is that
on
something
the
you say?
raise. I love him on that agent. I really hope this is how they approach it. I want to see them be aggressive, lean into their own strengths, which is macroing around that double duelist, around that heavy fire.
What?
But who knows?
Chat,
Who knows? 'Cause
how
they've
are
had
these
time,
all
they might
1
be making
away?
Changes. I think
Chat,
anything
this
is
was 1
possible here,
away,
but just for me,
and this
give
was
me
1
Lou on
away,
the raise
and
one more
this was
time.
1 away.
Blue on the race. I would love
What?
to see that as well. But NKT, we mentioned earlier that they are coming here. Maybe, you know, just
What else
to
do we
have
got?
fun, just to
Racket.
play some good Valorant, just to prove themselves
Pickle.
without any
Pickle racket?
pressure
Pickleball?
on their shoulder. But yeah, sometimes
Oh, handball,
people
pickleball,
with,
racquetball,
pressure,
dodgeball. Okay.
They become different, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're gonna be stiff. Sometimes
can
they're
coast
going to
forward.
lose their cool.
Pedal
But people,
forward.
if they don't have pressure on their shoulder, sometimes their true potential
Sell?
will be unleashed. And I'm
Trade?
scared for
What is
E-King if
trade?
NKT decides to do that.
Yeah, and I also think for E-King, like you say, some people don't.
Match is about to start, by the way. Oh, I couldn't tell with the match behind my screen. Of course I can tell the match is about to start. What do you mean?
We've got the agents.
There you go. There's the agents like waylay on both sides. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Changes here and there now. We're going to be running the Viper on Kadiri, and Lou is on the way.
Dude, I'm so
not
stuck
that
on-
raise. I'm sad and disappointed.
Is
but
pedal
I
something
do
you
think
say?
He's still very strong on this agent, so a lot to be excited
Or
for.
am I thinking of it the wrong way?
Yeah, absolutely. E-King's agent pick is all-rounded. Meanwhile, on the other hand,
I'm
NKT,
so confused.
This is like an agent selection that is comfortable
Bacon.
to them, right? We
Yeah.
see this Stayho coming
Bacon.
from Pumon Love, as well as So-Cool Soda with KO. But I don't know with this double initiator KO and also KO, their information.
Dude, I
won't
don't know,
be
man.
As good as when they have Fate, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. It's a strange composition. There's no two ways around it. They really are prioritizing comfort over what is meta. They yet to get a win with this Teo, so I think I want to see
You're
some
telling me
big
it's-
stuff from Boom. Show me why you're so good on this agent.
Well, let's see
Like
if
this?
King can take this victory in this
Pedal?
match against NKT. Of course, with your casters,
No,
Konki
see?
and Komodo.
It is about
Komodo,
gliding.
it is a
Wait, didn't I do
glorious
this?
day when us Aussies get to cast an Aussie team, but the exact same thing can be said is
No, I
a team
did-
that has nothing to lose
This
at
was
this
the
point in
last
time
combination
can
I
be bloody
didn't do.
scary. So NKT with a hell of a lot to sort of show up
This is
with,
the
you know,
last
to
one
try
I
and get a win
didn't
here.
do.
E-King in the exact same boat. They
Oh,
need
this
to win
one's
now,
tough.
And then they need to beat Boom.
Kevin
again
Bacon,
later on
Nicolas
as
Cage,
well.
Tom
So this game
Cruise,
has the high
Harrison
stakes.
Ford.
It's gonna be awesome. And I
Homophones of synonyms for vent. Okay, that's whatever. Whatever, New York Times. Whatever. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon has bacon in their name. All right. We got a match on our hands.
By a lot of the teams, for those that didn't know when it came
Dude, the one combo I didn't try.
So they didn't really get too many reps on it.
Robbed, chat. 99% of Connections players give up before they get the right combination.
Who are going on this DFM composition from Pacific. So
oh,
how it's
whoa.
gonna be as Z-Rip is just immediately in and immediately down.
Nicely done from Kadiri.
Zero, the
opening shot as the rotation obviously starting to come through mid.
Okay.
But Minimize is going to get the fake out through, and also into position is Lou. Minimize getting the opening shot, another from Lou. Lovely done.
Well, that
so
should be the
far.
pistol.
And not really any pressure sort of being found by
Even gets it through the smoke.
Eking so far. It would seem like Minimize taking a little bit of damage.
Oh, Friday's always the
Alert,
hardest.
one of the veterans from the Thai scene has not a hell of a lot of opportunity.
Ooh, another
He
dink
gets
as well.
two shots,
Oh,
a dink
man.
onto Lou as well, which is a little bit dicey, but that's a relatively clean pistol, everything else considered.
Yeah, it kind of is, right? When you've got Z-Rip on the aggression in towards main, you usually see that backed up by, you know, some sort of utility, right? So when I want to draw this one back, if you're going in...
Damn, he was hiding behind the wall. They were kind of ready for that.
Corrode, especially on this map.
We're rooting for E-King on this one. Sorry, NKT. But I need my Dark Horse pick alive.
When it comes onto Corrode, it is still kind of an outside pick. So if there's anyone that you actually want to be drawing parallels and drawing information from on it...
Bias cast for the losing team, just like that. Okay, we'll be biased for NKT. Big dash forward, double commit to the execute of the set play. Oh, couldn't quite get the kill, but look at that. Push them back so much. Lots of space taken, and now you can go for the easy rotate. Love the calls for NKT. Kadiri's going to be stuck here. He's got his toxic screen, but he's got to watch out. NKT can push out and get easy kills on that one. NKT's sharpshooters, chat. They don't give up on the fight.
Poom wants to use it for that.
Oh, Poom with the sheriff. Okay, that should let them know. NKT, they know. They feel something's wrong. They feel something's weird. Z-Rip with the lower health, he's going to be the bait. He's going to be the bait. He's found it, and now this is going to be the kill for Poom. Poom looking for the kill. Oh, Kadiri. I mean, gets a little lucky with the ghost. Wasn't even a sheriff. That's a little unfair, right? I should probably balance that gun. I wanted to go for the ult orb. You know what? It's okay. Try to get value where you can. You know, E-King's just playing a weird game. Why would they come A main? Yeah, it's hard to read that, chat. Can't really blame NKT on that one. No, the casters are no. The casters are wrong, chat. But let's see how many So Cool Soda can get. Just gonna go down to the spike. That's fine too. Honestly, either one is fine. You're just looking for value on this round.
Going to be getting this round anyways. So we'll see what they.
Dude, for a second I thought he was using the Genji Classic. I was wondering why, but no, just using Prime Classic. No bias here. And oh, look at that. And he's using this time to make calls. They're discussing things. You love to see it. They're improving. They're growing game to game. They're looking to bring the fight. Okay, try to go for a kill and then go down to the spike. I like it. Maximize. Minimize is on the other team, but you maximize. Not sure. You got to make sure that you can jump into range. Oh, wanted to. You know what? Want to take the fight? Kind of send a message to E-King that you're not going to back off.
From the side
Very
of
bold.
E-King, 5
We love to
alive.
see
They'll
it.
have a pretty handsome-looking bonus, as he sort of alluded to just before.
Good thing we have a long cooldown on the bias caster knee. That was rough.
Because, you know, the OS Copium is always something that's interesting to sort of flow with Komodo, but all things considered, these guys have, you know, had a pretty decent showing so far. You know, the 2 losses that they've had were very, very close, you know, with some long maps. And some,
What in the...
you know, very heavy
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What is that giant Tactibear doing there? Anyway.
They've had a good showing too.
Minimize. Oh, the smoke doesn't get the full coverage. It's a little too close to this wall. You can see it. It goes over the corner on the minimap. Bit of a missed smoke. You can't really use that. But at the end of the day, it's fine because they just really want to... Oh, wow. Okay. It is a bonus for E-King, though. And you only saw one, right? You didn't see more here? They'll go for the peek again. Nice double peek from E-King.
So putting the sweat back onto
Kana's going to be watching, covering his teammate as they move over.
Could be in for a little bit of a rude awakening.
Z-Rip and Poom have both been hit, so they're both one shot.
Looks like they're going to make their way through Link now and try to creep on towards A.
What's the timing here? What's the timing on the Vice Wall? You got to trip the Vice Wall first, you imagine. Oh, Lu just... Okay, never mind. Not when you have King Lu. Okay, big flash. Great trade. Great trade from Dragon. Losing Lu is unfortunate, but after the flash, you're okay with that. It's still a 3v3. They're weak. They're weak. They're weak. They're weak. Make the calls. There you go. Uh-oh.
Into the 1 versus 1, and here's Kadiri's position onto the defuse.
Kadiri makes him get off of it.
And a sinister shot from Darth, isn't it?
A nice shot, but huge bonus from E-King. Very big bonus.
That was pretty nuts, wasn't it? You know, a bit of an all-out brawl. I think they did try to fight in the lobby and see what they could do, but yeah, it didn't end up working out in the end there for E-King. Great positioning from NKT, great trades, and they net themselves some success, but albeit that was obviously just the bonus.
Signs of life from NKT.
Sweat has definitely been put on the side of NKT to a degree.
And a bit interesting for me as well that Kadiri does decide to start to...
Yeah, I love NKT. I love the vibes on NKT.
Well, right?
But we're cheering for E-King. I got to remember that. We need all the matches to matter. We need the intensity.
Sort of situation, could have opted for that instead of some wayward shots, hoping to get a lucky connection, right? We'll
Outlaw, not the biggest of value, but Minimize just trying to min-max, truly.
Be a little bit of a trap play on the back of it if NKT wanted to go for some of these orb controls. We see a lot of teams looking for...
All right, Vice Wall already taken off. Alert knows it's the clone.
For the time being.
Okay, Poom's gotten a lot of space. E-King has to recognize that this smoke is deep. And you didn't have anybody watching. So you have to imagine that there's a big push being prepared for mid. So they're staying away from it, right? They're playing super cautious away from it.
The first one to go into the line, he absolutely will. Kadiri goes down. Now they've got a level of information here. Great shot back from Minimize, giving them a bit more of a chance.
You trade it, Euro to get through.
Can be quick. There's that dimensional drift now, though.
Okay, the KO's hiding. The KO's hiding. The smoke goes in, though. The smoke covers that. You've gotten through. Minimize?
What's he going to do here? Straight out of there,
okay.
Awkward now.
Not sure how he stayed alive there, but he's going to die eventually.
So sticky here, and they've just absolutely destroyed.
Seems like there was a comms breakdown on whether they wanted to hit. Maybe the KO took the fight and his teammates couldn't back him up. I don't know what happened there.
Shaking in their boots a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned for them when you've got the drift going in, kind of clearing everything on site. The team isn't really
looks like it.
Just yet, right? There's no one.
I mean, yeah, they were just really late. They had the smoke out too. I don't know. That was weird.
Start to formulate a couple of these more powerful angles. Just tracking back behind a little bit. He will have enough to go for another buy in this round, of course.
Do you think Velocity versus now is that tomorrow? And Nongshim and Riddle is tomorrow as well? I think Velocity and NAOS can be tough, but one side could easily outread the other. I think it's very much a reading battle and calling battle. So ideally, it's a very banger back and forth. But the moment one of the teams doesn't adjust, then they'll just stylistically one side will steamroll the other.
Have been getting so excited to take all that positional advantage.
Fast hit.
Cracked out from Lu. Didn't spot anything on the early
Call out the Teho util as well. Oh, Lu with the check.
Doing his due diligence there, able to find that one.
Holy, saving Minimize.
It's got to get a little bit awkward, a little bit sweaty. They've taken so much damage. But I just got to keep my eye on that rotation now to come in from Alert Komodo.
Yeah, Alert's creeping through, but he's very slow.
Well, special delivery and
are they going to wait for the smoke to end, or are they just trying to trap them in? No, they want to go in, but why would you... Okay, E-King will take that. NKT a little bit rushed on that. Alert still wanted to slow clear.
Lu finding another as well. Not on the raise, but instead on this waylay where he is connecting with the shots, and that will be a nicely afforded third here from E-King. Alert unable to.
Who's the owner of Velocity?
That control that was taken early in the round.
And you don't really want to show your lurk at that situation as well to give E-King the heads up that that's going to be something that you're looking for time and time again, because they don't have it cemented in stone that you are taking this A main control. A lot of it, right? You're either pushing the extremity of A or pushing the extremity of B with a little bit of this mid presence. So we kind of want to see NKT still play on the back of keeping the cards a little bit close to their chest.
Huge.
Where possible, at least. You are one off Waylay ult, that is correct.
Good maths, quick maths.
Yep.
See if they agreed for the orb.
Pick that one up here.
NKT's ready for it though. Eking knows that these set plays can happen. There. Oh my gosh.
Straight on out, the light speed up and over the top of the refract immediately as well. Zerip doesn't want any of it.
Dude, how did they? Oh, I think Dragon. I think Dragon peeked out on it.
Each way. Yeah. Now Dragon has some sort of an understanding that something might be there, but instead he doesn't.
Okay, Waylay ult's still good. No dash, but.
Get it a little bit more slow.
Ooh, do they check for this? Oh. Well. Eking definitely wasn't thinking about the shotgun.
No. Crazy, not gonna lie, when you do pick up the
big kill in mid though. They can make
rotates.
rotates. You know that someone will want to check. Minimize, I think, caught a glimpse of him. Here's him. Big kill. Big kill. Drawing out more attention. You know there's another pop out. Oh, the bait and switch, but Kadiri can't get the kill.
Soda finds Kadiri. So it's a little bit uncomfortable
so
now.
close.
Minimize popping out off the back of that gate crash, so they're going to be heading over towards the side of A now, which is obviously where Alert
2v3
is set up with his Vice utility. It's all down there sitting. The
here's him. Oh, misses both. Misses both.
Minimize now. They have the information. Razorvine gets popped
down. They know that he's still there. He's still in the corner.
That spike will go down.
Arc Rose? Okay, they haven't pushed you. Makes it look like he's still in that corner. But now you double swing. Big swing. Oh, no. Okay. Minimize. Huge. Can he get the ace?
Potential opportunity. Throws out the gate crash, but does he have the information? He gets
no.
Oh, and now the info goes one bullet.
The one bullet ace.
And Minimize stands up above all else.
What?
They call it Maximize in that situation because he has just worked that magazine to a
Dude.
3 kills on the back of that. That is crazy. I don't think we're going to see something like that again from him.
Two bullets, man, and he just...
the gate crash.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the second gets it. That is crazy.
We are so
crazy.
Back, baby. Absolutely. It's enough to call the timeout from NKT. And this is the thing that Oceania does often rely on, right? You know, it's these big individual performances to get the hype, to get the momentum.
Yeah, it's Konkmoto. Konkmoto's back to casting for
Ascension. Plays that come out from these individuals
big round for Eking.
Like you think about a region like what we're seeing in NKT for Thailand, it does have a bit of health to it.
Early timeout though from NKT.
Oceania,
I kind of like seeing that. I generally feel like they've always been very late to their timeouts.
I kind of draw it back to the Talon scenario, right? Where they bring in a couple of rookies coming in from the tier 2 area who were being phenomenal, and they still make some great damage in Pacific this year.
Yeah.
Dude, they gotta stop zooming in so much on these tactic bears. It's so creepy. Okay, Outlaw against the Eco, huge. Minimize should be farming with that. You've still got the Waylay ult. You didn't use it. Hopefully you don't have to use it against the Eco, but if you need to, you know, secure the 5 on attack.
How do they approach
that's
this
fine.
Again, as we mentioned, you know, they're not going to be making it any.
They will have big ults the next round anyway.
Nothing to lose for NKT, everything to gain for Eking.
Minimize still finding that crack. I think he's actually visible a little bit on that angle, but
stuff that can make things work.
He'll reposition to the other side of the box.
Name a better hand-in-hand scenario.
Dragon going fast on the clear.
That's the thing, Dion. Like, and as fans of the scene, obviously we will cope, but we will also seethe. It's a tough one.
Yep.
But that's what makes it so exciting, and why we fit so well.
All right, they're looking for a fake on A.
Region, right, into Pacific.
Minimize kind of rushing the fake though. Making it a little too obvious, I think. Yeah, NKT has a good read on this. I mean, it's also an eco, so they just don't want to overreact.
Not a round, of course, where you're getting out a sheer.
Just the Vice utility was everything. Big tag. Okay.
On the 0 point. Gonna catch 2.
Now Eking just has to have a good setup. I mean, honestly, maybe you use the Waylay ult because you've been slowed down. I would consider it. Or you just send the Waylay in as the drone. Site itself is clear. Gotten that. Oh, a little bit too greedy, too rushed. Whoa, draws out the null command, though. That's kind of big. If Lou can still stay alive on site. Uh-oh. It's an even fight.
Members already going down, and
oh, no.
Kadiri is the last standing, and he will not be standing at all. That's the thing. These are the rounds that a team like NKT can take out, and you're exactly
That's a disaster.
Spot on.
That is a disaster.
Those ecos, man.
seen it too many times before. You get against the eco, you get a little bit too over-eager in individual moments, and the pistols will get the better of you, especially when you see what is up the sleeve of
Anybody know
NKT
who's sitting
too,
behind
right? When you
Fades
get
in the
the kind of
coaching booth?
flow
I
you're
actually don't
taking
know. If anyone
towards the
knows,
smaller
it'd be good to
site,
know.
you see the
Big
steel
round from
garden,
NKT,
all
though.
the null commands come your way. It gets
See,
sweaty.
this is why I said maybe you just use the Waylay ult. I mean, you knew everyone was tagged. They were just way too confident, but Minimize went way too far with the outlaw. Minimize should have held this angle. Someone else clears this, or Lou clears that after the team clears Heaven. Minimize kind of overgreeted that, for sure.
Around the difference is not that much of a strain, especially when the
But
financial situation of E-King is,
They really just need one or two more. So
Not great at all.
E-King still has plenty of options here in the first
See what
half.
they can do here on the back of having the convergent pass and the drift available. Get some good tandem plays from one after the other in these sort
Ooh,
of
Tejo drone
scenarios.
coming out. Did they hear it?
Mid just going to be scoped
Don't
out
think
from
so.
the stealth drone. Going to communicate that nothing is there immediately, but with the 50-second mark starting to come
Okay,
into play,
keeping them
it will
tied up
start
in
to make a
mid.
decisive
But you see the
falls.
Viper on that side.
over
You
to this
still
baseline
haven't
now.
seen anything trip the Vice wall, but it's just a full execute with the Waylay ult. NKT was ready for it. They've already refilled the space. They're already close to the smokes. It's a timing peek out. E-King has to recognize that this is possible. E-King has to know. They are full sending again. They are getting way too rushed. They are making way too many assumptions. Way too many assumptions.
Make that just Lou or nobody at all. So cool, Soda.
Man.
He be popping.
Timeout needed.
Absolutely. Flashes a retreat, and he's got the aim to back
Timeout
that one up with
needed
his
for
team
E-King.
as well. These sort of scenarios, E-King needing to recognize that
It's
time
bad
is gonna start
assumptions.
to be an issue.
It's
You're gonna
bad
look at ambitious
assumptions.
Individual moments, yet again, not really getting up these coordinated crossfires with the team. NKT are going to be absolutely happy to take it into the scruff, get in towards the site, and have a fight against you.
I love So Cool Soda. NKT is so likable. NKT is such a likable
They're not
team.
going to sit back and let you go for an execute without giving you a good fight.
Perfect time for a pause to come out from Coach Fade. I think you sort of hit the nail on the head, Komodo, talking about the individualistic plays that come out from some of these players, right? You know, it's a short decision that comes through. Dragging that TP into Heaven.
Yeah, so something they'll need to think about is you need actually more space, right? You need to actually take control of mid, or at least guarantee you're taking out util in A main, and you see rotations in mid if you want to hit B. They're making so many assumptions that they've just pressured enough people that they can do the set execute on B. But NKT's so ready for it, and then they're still messy about their freaking crossfires on the site.
Do some things that was very successful for them against Boom Esports in the showing that they had over in Pacific.
Okay, this round is going to be a full send round. You're looking at your aim and your crossfire, so there's still things you can practice on this round to get warmed back up into the remaining 2 rounds, right? Make sure you're covering each other, make sure that you're picking your angles correctly, that you're not body blocking each other, that the comms are good. That's things that E-King will need to work on this round.
We need to start to see E-King kind of play towards
Toxic screen to mask. You still have the Oh. I mean, that's just nice from Darf. That's just nice from Darf. It would have been a neat play, though. The Waylay drawing attention, the Yoru for the crossfire, that was a neat TP. It is a little too deep with no coverage, though. But
Look at already the rotation. The salvos go through as well. Actually does get the catch up to Kathiri. So it's all
big shots from Ikana, but
unfortunately,
at the end of the day,
pick up any more than that, as
too little
frag
firepower.
goes in, the 1v3 will not occur. NKT are looking locked the hell in right now. They are bringing it back firmly.
Yeah, they're starting to figure out.
No, E-King just needs to win this next round, and then they're
A
okay.
couple of those shots out, not needing to essentially use too much of their utility.
Guarantee at least 5 on the half, and then they're okay.
It's working a treat for them. They're having a lot of these fights where
Excuse
they're
me.
quick in for the trade as well.
You have Armageddon on the other side. You have to consider this. You will not have free reign if you hit the site at 30 seconds.
Trade or some good flashes out, and it could spell disaster for E-King.
Okay, smoke on B
Every
main.
day that you see the Teo start
Try to pressure it. You know somebody's watching in mid.
Especially on this map.
Ooh, they spotted each other. Minimize. Not winning out on that damage trade.
We saw the Tejo on the reg in SEA.
You need to retake control of mid. You cannot be sitting here until the 30 seconds and then just do a full 5-man execute. E-King needs to take control of the map. What? Oh. Do they want this orb maybe? And then go for Nightfall?
You're going to be able to figure out.
No, he uses that to set him up, but the Vice Wall, you know you have to deal with this for a long time.
No clone available to do that for Minimize. So it's
They're overthinking it.
If you do go over to this site, and then again, there's just that Armageddon.
Okay, at least you have control of mid. This time the pinch can be good. Prowler. But are you thinking about the fast backup through mid? They don't hear him. They don't hear him. Okay, he kind of hears him in the very most important second. He just has to stay alive. His teammates are coming in. Big Nightfall to support. He's down, but his teammates have to clear. They have to clear. Big bait and switch with the Waylay. Waylay value coming in huge for EK. Oh, man. Yeah, Pit, you just want to guarantee 5. Yeah, play it safer. Play it safer. Waylay's already watching for you.
But
they have
the
to play
thing
this one together.
Eking don't know where he's coming from. I'm looking at the spot that Lou's crosshair is placed. They have no idea
They
which
don't have any
angle
idea.
Soda is going to come from.
But I like where the Viper is hiding.
No utility yet thrown.
Oh, he throws the flash to make him think that he's coming in through Link.
Yeah, they've got no idea.
Ooh, but the Viper should be able to win this round. Kadiri should be able to close it out, or Lou will just find him.
The catch and will drop So Cool Soda. Another round goes the way of E-King, but only tying up the scoreline. And you can see they're a little bit distressed.
That was a dicey round. That was a dicey round.
Definitely could have been a round that goes the way of NKT for sure. A couple of moments that the trades don't come out from E-King, and it goes the other way. Now 1 versus 2. What if the spray in the pit goes on towards Lou, and then it's the 1 versus 1, right? How confident is Kadiri feeling in the server currently? The new kid on the block.
All right, this time they actually pressure B main pretty strong.
5, an operator out for Z-Rip.
Dude, they just
First time we're seeing the op.
they respect this smoke so much.
Pivotal piece of the puzzle.
Okay, you know NKT has mid control.
But really, it's just a slow, methodical approach at this point in time. Just leaving Kadiri out to lurk over towards A. But look at this push up towards it again. The stealth drone will go out
just
to
the Viper.
try and gather some further information.
Just the Viper.
That at least pulls the info onto Kadiri.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to head towards B.
A necessary thing there for Kadiri to destroy that as well, to keep some interest.
I think they want to try to go fast because of these big ults, but
here over at B for
do you actually get to stay alive? Oh, the ping.
That's right, did get the catch in the end. So Cool Soda able to trade
The
out Lou,
haunt
though, but before that, Dragon
and the
already
saturate.
picking up the pieces and coming back in with him. And this is the awkward
And
thing,
now
right?
the lurk comes
operator
in.
for Z-Rip,
Now the
not
lurk
weapon
comes
you
in
want to be
big.
retaking with.
Kadiri.
Certainly a moment that you would contend with the Armageddon here for this.
He's not sure if there's still somebody in A.
Kadiri coming in on the big flank as well.
Oh,
She
they
gets
check.
so
They
much
check mid.
information.
Kadiri
Surely
wins
they're
it.
gonna get the spot
Okay,
back.
that should be the
No.
round.
Boom gets taken down shortly
Crossfires
after the
everywhere.
Armageddon goes
Should be the
out,
round.
So it's not going to work out their way. And now Z-Rip has to sort of light speed out of there, trying
Oh,
to
they wanna
get out of dodge,
save.
hold on to this
Okay.
operator. And I think Kadiri could
Neither side
very well
rich,
be the
though,
thorn in
so-
the side, but he chooses to pull away, gives the respect over to NKT. And it looks like E-King will be taking the lead back here, 6-5 on Corrode. But there's still
Okay,
plenty
6
more
is-
to go here. It is going to be
I mean,
a large battle,
way
irrespective.
more than you want.
They have to be
You're feeling
consistent. They
good
have
if
to
you're
keep on
eking.
moving.
Yeah, the hunt for this operator as well is so tantalizing, but you need to make sure that you're holding on to your own piggy bank too. You at least know that it's in the play, right? So if you can figure out where that's going to be poised in this next round, you can set yourselves up for
Oh, I thought we
the
were
lead at the
in
half
like some timeout because of the paranoia.
in this very close endeavor for NKT.
Oh, that was a
Eking.
big kill from Kadiri up on the wall.
Pretty solid. Taking that lead
All right,
back.
4-1.
So
Once again,
important.
same default setup,
Now I
though.
think there's going to be a little bit of a
Oh,
brawl
and
over towards
NKT
B
wants
right
to push
now.
out from both sides.
That Prowler ready to be thrown on in. So Cool Soda straight up in towards it, but
So you know that there's a push on B, so these guys get free space on A main. This is big. E-King has to consider that you need to get some control somewhere.
Over there would be worth
Okay,
it,
they're
but
still
the second
holding
one just
close on
invested
B
over towards
main.
The B main choke point currently. So do you have a bit of an idea about this?
I think them doubling down on that Prowler actually makes this weaker, because now E-King's like, whoa, why are you guys pushed up so confidently on B? Like, what's going on here?
Gives his head up free of charge.
Poom will just let them know that he's
You
spraying.
also just got to consider too, right? That alert
Drone coming out. The thing is all of this was way too early. I don't think it's I don't think it's enough to fake out alert.
Off the back of that, and look at this
I think they're still going to check it.
The little cubby alert finds
No?
himself in. I don't know if they're going to be clearing this one.
Oh my
He's managed to
gosh.
pick up the orb and holding on,
Oh
no,
my gosh, they don't.
null and
Dude,
void
and
there.
Zero gets there in
NKT
time.
Taking all the advantages. They're just dropping like
Big
flies. They've got no
Oh,
control
we
here,
kind of
Eking. They've
not
not
quite
been able to do
paranoid
anything.
yet during that
Ikana
fight.
does
Big,
manage to
big,
get one
big.
back.
Big
So
kill.
maybe it's doable. Maybe there's a prospect here. Boom One Love on the big flank. It's only just going to be So Cool Soda getting in towards position. The fragment might buy a little bit of additional time. Lou able to find his
The
way
dash?
towards the site, but
The-
immediately
he
denied.
saw him.
Great shot from Z-Rip, and we go tied.
Oh.
6-6 at the half.
There's just a lot of
But
information.
it's still 6 rounds. It's a good half at the end of the day, but the rounds Eking lost were rough. They were a little rough to watch.
Just to reconfirm info over towards B, there was no real way on the information game they were dropping that round as long as they're hitting their shots, which they did. And they've been doing that time and time again as well to tie us up 6-6 at the half. And, mate, I don't know which way this is going.
All right.
Only to stay around to see.
No, Eking should be fine. But NKT is going to do fast hits. Damn, Darf. What the? NKT will probably do fast full send executes just like they always do on every map. They don't have a deep playbook. Eking should be ready for this. But those are very hard to pull off consistently on Corrode. There's just too much you have to sacrifice to make that work, so I don't think Eking should be too concerned when playing some macro game. They just need to try to get the right round-around reads and then stack, and then if you're not stacked and they execute, waste all their util and then go for the retake. That should be good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Darf is just taunting and trash talking. Dude, this guy. Holy. Okay, 15 seconds. E-King, come on. Let's make this a clean game. Keep your hopes alive. Keep the Australian hopes alive. For an entire continent.
With a hell of a lot of pressure mounting onto the shoulders of E-King. Same can't be
All right,
said
what's the
for
call? Okay, yeah, they want to
NKT,
make
who
sure
look
that
like
they
have
don't
the
give any
blast
free
out there
space
right
here.
now.
Otherwise, it's probably going to
Go
be a
back
fast hit
into
on A or
Corrode.
B.
Sides
They're
have
willing to just
flipped.
go for a fast
If you're
retake
just
or
joining
mid.
us right now, this is the final
Not
match
bad.
of the evening. With plenty more to go over the next
Ross
few
is
days
a very
before
good IGL
playoffs.
IMO. Oh, for sure. I mean, I rated him pretty high when he first joined GE. I know, the project didn't go very well, but
Oh,
okay.
little right click of the head
Neither
onto
dies,
Minimize. Bit of
but
a
they
headache.
think they expect it to be a full send
get
on
out.
B.
Making his
Minimize
way
is
back
still
over
running back. They have no idea.
side of
Okay,
B,
now
it
you're
looked
checking.
like, but that's, the
Oh, but Lou
opposing
doesn't get the
angle.
kill.
Darf able to find Lou. That's a huge
That's
pick in
Herd.
towards Link.
Boom knows.
And now
Two
Dragon has to
dropped.
try and pick up the pieces
Two
here, but obviously
rotated.
Boom One Love has the lurk. Still just waiting to see if anyone will be coming
Oh,
their way.
So
Dark
Cool
cover out.
Soda,
Great shot, So
what?
Cool Soda. Oh man, I feel like I'm repeating his name
Damn.
time and time again. All on to Kadiri.
Damn.
Hopes, dreams. Not much else at this point in time as they're going to all be running through the smoke. He does
Damn,
get
the
two,
disrespect
but
to Kadiri.
Boom One Love is going to be there with the right click. And they take the lead back. NKT are up and about.
Is Lightning Fast the most
Shield on the
pro-ready
classic, the
Indian
free
player?
gun.
Are there any
Better
other
in this
promising players coming
scenario
out?
when you can hit
I don't know
them
about
shots,
prospects because I don't watch the
showcases
entire
that
South Asia League.
Sharp
But Lightning Fast
pistols
is
in all,
definitely up
to be
there.
honest
Lightning Fast is
with
definitely
ya.
up there. Even on GE, like when he was
Gonna take
fragging,
the
he was
lead with gathering
fragging.
that one there. See what their attacking side endeavors are going to look like when you consider that in the past, you know, the best challenge that we'd seen
Again,
against them on
four-man
this
stack
map
from
was
NKT, the
Circle
7th A site.
So all the teams that they
Up,
played
up,
were able
up.
to get what fought. Eking have done better
Yeah,
so far.
he didn't want to get spotted by the drone, but then he sees the
Comfortable there, Dragon doing
waylay.
some
And
serious damage onto Z-Rip, but nothing more, unfortunately.
hello, 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 everybody joining in.
Just
Last
the
match of the night, first map though.
Marshall for Minimize.
So minimum 2 maps.
Sheriff for Kadiri.
We're rooting for E-King. We're rooting for E-King on this one.
Just reminds me of
The hope of Oceania, the hope of Australia. And also, if they win this, it makes it very interesting for their next match, which is them and Boom in their last match. And
all the other teams.
E-King could beat Boom and
just make mincemeat of
knock
ya.
him out.
Freaking, nope.
Ooh, long-range lineup. What is that? I mean, is that really worth it to go all the way to spawn to throw that? Couldn't you just throw it? I mean, I guess they can't break it, but...
or nothing
Okay.
else. But the way that these players are able to make it work inside these smokes from time to time is always impressive to see.
Ooh, big dash in.
Towards the
Oh,
side.
and the
Nice. Gets
TP out to
gets the
draw
info,
him.
but the Marshal will
And
not
everybody's
connect.
ready for the
Kana
trades.
does find one, but
Only
I think
one
that would be
lost.
probably all she wrote. Puma Love getting another and all left
Silco
on
Soda,
Just
they're
Kadiri
looking
see
for
if
the
he
null
can do
command
some damage.
stack.
Hoping to
And Kadiri, I mean, you know, Sheriff, see if he can get one more kill. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day.
It will be good.
Really, China might go to map 5. Holy.
Do so. Now
Let's go, Simon.
Tagged on up. So 4 alive.
Is full
for
sense out?
NKT.
As far as I know, not yet.
They can take
But
over
I haven't
into
done the
this
math
round.
myself,
We'll
so.
finally get the purchase to come out from E-King. So we're gonna have
Dude,
to
that
start to
jump
really
saves him, I think.
Figure their defenses to get a lot of the information as well when you consider that it is the double duelist line of thinking for them, right? Massive emphasis on body checking angles and making sure that your prowlers and horns are really valuable.
Nice.
Switching to some retakes as well is going to potentially be...
No, as far as I know, that there is
for
still
them.
a three-way 1-3
else might be,
tiebreaker
though?
that isn't 100% confirmed depending on how the remaining matches go.
The weaponry of
That
choice
is
here.
what I know, but I haven't done the actual like map diff, etc. math to see if there is a potential. But in theory, there's a potential, but I haven't done the math to see if it still exists. But simply being 0-3 does not guarantee that they're out, though. It has to be. They have to be guaranteed to lose out on the tiebreaker, which I haven't done the math for. Yeah, but Liquipedia marked velocity green and they took it off, so.
They have to be careful. They don't
As much as I generally trust
Liquipedia.
Liquipedia, I think they're a little confused about the three-way tiebreaker rule. It's also just the tiebreaker rule is messy this year. I don't really like it because it makes it weird. It doesn't make it very intuitive, but you know, it is what it is.
One, but Ikana, well, you guys all know how the Odin works at the point in time.
And if you don't,
So generally, Liquipedia very reputable when it comes to like if someone is confirmed. But they already messed up with velocity once today, or this tournament, so I'm just gonna wait until official broadcast confirms. Or like we know that they can't even get a tiebreaker, then it's like okay.
Only losing the one member in Minimize, getting a bit too big for his boots on that hunt for the final kill. This is the time where the proper weapons are going to come into the play for NKT, getting one away from the null command as well.
All right, E-King Judge and Odin.
Strong ult when you are playing with it properly in this.
Oh, but Dragon knows that he got through.
Absolutely not expected, but Dragon wants more.
Little overly aggressive, but he gets two, so he works out, and Lou doesn't die to the pinch,
Getting his
so
way in, Lou now.
actually works out.
Back towards the side.
Darth heard that, but I think he made a footstep. Kadiri, ready for it.
Does. A very, very quick round where E-King have taken advantage of the
Nice round. Nice
and it all
round
comes
from
off the back of
E-King.
Dragon. You know, I constantly
Kadiri.
think back to the performances he's had, and it runs back to 2 years ago when, you know what, in his first opening
What do you think are the
series, he
reasons as to why there aren't that many
change
Thai
from
players in
one
Pacific
to
outside of
some
Talon?
alerts or something
Well,
like
as far
that,
as I understand,
and
one of the
then
biggest things is
performing
language.
out of his skin, you know,
I've heard a
making
lot of the
playoffs
Thai,
with bonkers.
like even on Talon, like
Bunch of
they
orange
still need
shirt
crews to translate
tradies
everything the coaches are saying
getting their
a lot
way
of the
into
times.
the playoffs at Ascension, a pretty incredible run. So it's good to have them
So
back.
language is one of the biggest
I mean,
things.
Dragon gets a good double kill in there, but it's also Lou with the 180 kill over towards
I mean, it's the same thing with Korean players, right? There's more than the Thailand players of like going to Japan and stuff, but
towards the A site, so
English isn't that.
at least extremely
People aren't that
aware or
comfortable in
very
English
rapid.
enough
If there was a
yet.
call done by Akana at the top of mid, or Kadiri, sorry,
Timeout for
that
NKT,
would've
desperate
been,
or
very
not
important as
desperate, but
well.
necessary
Timeout, though,
one.
going to be deployed by NKT using their second
Because
one. At
they've lost the lead that they've lost any lead that they could have
Wizard
had.
just trying to put some pep in their step. Working out exactly
Which team has really
what they
surprised you so
need.
far? Velocity,
very
NAOS.
Kind of out of control game in a sense, right? You know,
I
there was
mean,
a moment in
Velocity
time where it was like,
surprised
okay,
me
well,
a
looks like
lot.
NKT are going to take this.
Right? I'll give them
And
like
it's very much fallen back towards
2
E-King,
stars.
and you're spot on.
NAOS
Yeah,
surprised
that
me a
this
little
morning
because
was
they've
like,
just
what
they're
is-
like an improvement of what
is
they
even
had.
happening?
What time are you waking up?
True.
I mean,
It did
Nongshim
start at, what,
surprised me in a
3
bad
my
way.
time?
I'm just
Fine,
kidding.
yeah.
Felt like
I mean,
it.
SLT that previous match,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they can
Timeout.
keep that up every single
Disappeared.
time.
Judge and Odin still apparent for E-King just against this more so save for NKT. null command that I did highlight a little bit earlier on, but it's all
right, let's see what the changes are here. This round's going to be tough, but they still have a Hero Vandal, so they've got the Hero Rifle econ going on.
This is it.
Oh, he's done it too. He's got into that position unscathed.
Boom, he wants two. That's greedy.
I think
he really should just be going for a double jump shot and TP.
Obviously, at the end of it, though, just this eco. Not a hell of a lot into it.
He did a lot of damage to Darth, though.
With the Vandal.
Okay, clearing close with the salvos. The smoke stops him. And they've already used all their util to try to get in, so the only thing they really have is the paranoia. Nice, clean shots from Lou. Bit of a reset on the angle. That's 3.
In for the multi.
Damn.
And the shorty just going to finish off Darth where the judge could
Oh,
not
China
originally.
actually went 2-2. Oh, man.
Love that hype from Kadiri.
Dude. Bring Simon, dude, bring Simon back to tier 1, man.
They've really sort of found themselves now after this opening from Minimize. Good damage. And then great control of the crosshair from Lou as well. So NKT are going to be moving into this next one with the full Byakomodo.
Oh, that was a sick kill.
Can't rest on their laurels here, E-King.
Econa's just laughing in the background.
Hello, indeed. Different weapon of choice this time
NKT, I mean, this is Corrode's a tough map for them, right? They're a bit of a death ball one side of the map over and over again type of team, and Corrode's just not an attacking map.
Lou is straight in there as well, isn't he? Refract out, Minimize has to try and get back in, but a
double trade from
shot miss.
Friggin' Darth,
Oh,
though.
that makes it uncomfortable now. This is the advantage being taken by NKT, and they have to rotate all the way around. It kind of has
this round is doable. Okay, I was about to say, especially if Darth wins that fight in mid, but now it's definitely
all of a sudden becomes a really ugly retake.
Let's notice Lou got taken out in that situation as well. Gonna have to watch that one back.
Must have been picked off the back of
trying to get the pre-fire.
Ikana now trying to find the shot. Minimize actually does connect
well
onto
played
one.
by Alert.
Ikana found it. There may have been a
Op has
secondary
to be saved.
opportunity because Alert and Zero are both so low.
How did Boom lose? What is even happening in Pacific Ascension anymore? It's chaos out here, dude. It's chaos.
Nobody taking pole position.
Nobody's got an advantage above anybody except for, I guess, now still, but...
Get across the highway, and it's got 5 lanes.
Dude, why are these Tacti Bears also huge on Corrode?
Kind of unfortunate for
what happened
on
out
that
here?
operator shot that he is missing over towards main as well. Having to get on out and then retry. I'm hoping that the highlights are going to showcase how...
I mean, NAOS have had close games, but if anything, I think them being able to close those out gives me more faith. Because traditionally, a lot of SCA teams, and especially Filipino players and teams, always choke, and they can't close out games.
From the top, from the high heavens. Very nicely done there from NKT. Awesome utility usage to really sort of put the sweat on E-King there. In an aggressive play.
Come on, close this out.
That didn't happen. Maybe it could have been a little bit of a turn of events if Lou still lived on, but now
Odin pressure in mid, plants Lou deep.
We've still got some pretty decent money here, E-King.
Pretty good coverage. You've got the toxic screen as well. Zerip, okay. They want to take BME in control. This is kind of the same situation that E-King was in on attack.
But not seeing any extremities being contested.
Minimize will set up
very
to go for a rotate.
So if they can start to facilitate an idea on who is playing where, they can have their pickings on where they want to end up.
It does a rotate back to A. Lou needs to consider this as an option sometime soon, but they have a TP out. Omen can get out as well, and then they can use Waylay ult also to delay. So this is... Oh, but that's big. The KO ult. Did Lou get hit?
Command ripped. What are they going to be able to find with it?
Trying to buy time.
That information, meaning that it's not all.
Oh my God! The chase through. The chase through from Darth. Okay. They don't lose both. NKT's indecisive. Dragon's got this. King Dragon.
It's Dragon with the judge and 2. Alert still alive, still kicking. Minimize, trying to fake this one out as best as he possibly can, but 19
please double,
seconds,
please
Alert
double.
has no
1, 2, 3.
time to
There
work
you
with.
go.
Spike still dropped. Minimize gets back onto the line. and that is going to be denial of a return.
Without bias, do you think NOS can qualify to
for
Pacific?
NKT.
I think it's still possible. I don't think there's. I don't think they're like strong favorites, but without bias, I would still. If you follow this team, I would still consider them to. I would still believe in them to at least improve a little bit by bit per game.
You've got the Yoru just TPing around. You've got the
So
Relay doing the same.
I think
with
it's
the
still possible,
refrags.
but I definitely don't think it's easy.
Makes it very difficult to coordinate a good crosshair placement in these sort of situations.
Oh, this money situation, Dion.
Yeah, we wait.
They want to go in as best as they can, right? Yeah, they're going to try and fight this good
NKT.
fight. And it's quick.
Did they just dump their ults?
Straight into
Oh,
the
he's hit him. He's hit him.
There's gonna be
Oh,
that
the
connection. Dragon
TP.
does manage to get out somehow, but now the steel guard as well, which is going to make it even more uncomfortable. Does get the information. Alert, though, dropping
Oh
Dragon
my
into the process here
gosh.
as well. They are dropping like flies, and that means site control
Okay,
has
still
been
have
taken.
Armageddon
4
from
versus
Poom.
3, and they swap sides.
Still have Armageddon. You can completely clog up lane. But somebody needs to watch CT. So cool Soda's gonna watch. Okay, you do Armageddon. Why would you do it this way? I guess so they don't flood into the corner. I guess fine.
Convergent path is going to start to fade here. Minimize trying to just get back onto the information.
The
but I don't
bait
think
from
he's
the
cleared it.
waylay.
Ikana does find the shot, but on towards that line. Poom
Ikana,
finds
please.
2. So cool Soda gets
Oh, no,
another.
no.
However,
Ikana.
Ikana in the clutch
Ikana.
has to try and find the line, but so cool Soda will do it again and again and again.
Oh my gosh.
Certainly so. He's always really good in these kind of moments in these 1vx clutches.
Oh,
as
he
well.
rushed that. He rushed that.
NKT, the shots coming out in that location as well. Kadiri and Lou just not able to both get on the right line at the right time and minimize on the
No, Brock
operator.
definitely
Gets
wins those.
flashed out by
He
So-Cool
rushed
Soda,
out
who
the.
just
You have to start
repositions
pre-firing
himself.
the
You gotta be aware
box
of
if
these
you want
sort
to
of
peek it.
things. Little minuscule moments.
There's no way you lose that if you start pre-firing the box
10, we are tied up.
or the corner, I guess.
Starts to get really uncomfortable right now for E-King. You know, just when you think they're close to closing it out, they lose a round that you don't sort of expect them to. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way that Valorant goes. You've got to be able to hold on to control. Those thrifty rounds or those half buys are just so impactful.
They just need 3 more. I mean, both teams. No big ults for E-King.
Cordon off a lot of this B side at the moment. Get in that saturate as well. And just get in the face of Kadiri. You've always been seen.
Wow, so cool's 3 away from his ult again. Okay, everybody dodged that, right? Everybody's good.
Straight in.
Oh, never mind. The Viper was hit, but they're fine. They all stay alive. That's what's important.
Minimize on the line, but so cool Soda getting that spike planted. A good
Blue,
old
busy, still clearing mid. Thankfully, nobody's there. Minimize misses the first shot. It's an opportunity lost. That's rough. The clone to check. Ooh, NT from Z-Rip, but Minimize still stays alive. That's good. Crossfire from the Link.
Utility starts to come on out.
Kind of just kind of throwing bodies at the problem here to solve it, and it's working so far. Darth? Uh-oh. Chill.
Minimize trying to get all up into his face, but he's
Dude, the
denied
E-King
completely.
boys need to chill.
3 versus 2 here. Dragon, Kadiri
Salvos.
needing to do it together.
Oh,
Dragon
my.
wanting to push through to the other side of the dark cover. Not going to be able to do it, and Darth will close. A 3K from the Omen. Oh, it's all falling apart for E-King here, Komodo. That could very well have been one of the first nails into the coffin.
Yeah, maybe, but in this 5 versus 5, they're just not getting any sense of security in towards the site, are they? Not able to hit the shots, not able to connect and go together as the team. Meanwhile, you got NKT just dancing around the site, delivering death. 11 to 10, there is a timeout still in play for E-King.
Yeah, this is a big one. You need this timeout. Dude.
Crazy
Their
stuff,
retakes
man.
are so scrappy. Like, if you're emptying the site, just hold them at bay and do a good retake.
I mean, it's these sort of things as well where I see
The players are
the
getting
link,
so
the operator
fidgety.
in the hands of Minimize. You know, you want to get the shot on someone who's going to peek on out, but he's not really been hitting these shots with the operator at the moment. You want to think about changing the weapon perhaps in this next round after the timeout. I'm also thinking to myself in that spot, those walls under the hut, under the site, operator and
My theory on why E-King is struggling is because they are called E-King. They are kings online. If they were Land King, they would 13-0 every match.
You can get some damage in to assist the team because no one's giving you
What
the
kind of
light
people
day
am
on
I
the
drawing
other
to
line.
my chat? Is this who we are? Is this who we are, chat?
Put up with Komodo,
Is this who I am?
And they have to invest all the way to the depths of the pockets.
Only the smartest. True, true.
For E-King here.
True.
Gonna have to just hit some
All right.
shots together as a team.
You got pit.
You're not really built
He's just
up
gonna pit
towards the
early.
ultis,
He's
and
gonna
on the
pit
flip
main, I
side for
think.
NKT, having access to that null command here.
Yep. Pits deep into main as well. And you know there's no pressure on mid. The Euro will stay just in case there's some chance that they try to push the Viper early. But then he's ready to just TP A, and then you stay with a stack on A. Okay.
Try and hold that one solo. Ikana
Should be a pretty straightforward round to call. High-low setup from Dragon and Lou. I don't know.
On that one,
Okay, Dragon was trying to hold a bit of a closer angle and wasn't able to save Lou in time.
As well, not able to pop that paranoia just yet either.
Okay, big kill from Ikana. Huge kill from Ikana. Now you just stay alive. Uh-oh. Are we thinking about the Omino? Okay. Oh, okay. Ikana, well,
This gets really uncomfortable now.
It's a little bit over greedy.
Very, very separated.
Where's NKT going? Where's Minimize going?
Heading in towards heaven will be minimized only.
Darf, you have to think about this big kill from Darf.
But he is found. That is the
Oh
side
no.
taken, Komodo.
Oh no.
This is the thing.
Why
when
did we
you
cut
get
away
a little
from that?
sweaty, a little worried, and you start hunting, you can get caught a
Sight is clear.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
the general
wait.
place for that TP
Wait.
is gonna be towards spawn, right? Dragon.
Wait. You have snake bite. Play it together. Minimize. Wait. Minimize. Wait. Why are you out in the open?
Another minimize. He does pick up the Vandal, but this could very well be map point. Kadiri, the newest player on the roster, trying to find his way through towards the spawn. Has to clear out every single angle. Not go outside of any corners.
Oh.
May actually be able to get it towards
Wait,
half.
what?
He absolutely will. He does get off. And he has a little bit of a look in. He does tap it now with the flash.
You didn't hear any footsteps, man.
Unfortunately, outplaying himself a little bit there. It could have been a potential stick.
Oh,
but
he overthinks that. He overthinks that. Yeah. No, you have to, I think. I mean, yeah, it's risky either way, but I think you have to just gamble the stick there. Oh my gosh.
That's a rough feat. He's going to think to himself after the fact as well that I should have stuck that.
That's rough, man.
There's no confirmed information that the Molly
Weren't you high on both these teams? No, I was well, I had E-King as my like spicy dark horse take team, but they weren't a contender, they were a dark horse, and then NKT, I mean, was always going to be Hopium. I didn't actually think that they wouldn't be that they would be like really good. But they were just my I just like the vibes, and I like the ideas that they have. Come on, YouTube. I like the ideas that they have, but
mid control.
Oh, Kadiri, he needed that shot there.
But do they have a lot of ideas? Not really. And is their execution generally kind of poor? Yes. But today they got nothing to lose.
Has to try and find as much as he possibly can. Does drop one in the spot.
Okay, wait. Oh my God, YouTube,
Fight with it as
please.
well. All he needs to do is just buy time, buy interest, but he gets baited. He doesn't want to wait for Ikana.
I mean, you do need to minimize the numbers, but no pun intended.
With it as well. And this looks like it very well should be NKT closing the door on this map of Corrode
Oh
and
my
potentially
goodness.
knifing down E-King's dreams.
Dude.
Obviously, they've still got more maps to play with, but this is a prime example of how good this NKT team could be. And Z-Rip to close, a 3K for him, and they are up. They are cheering. And
Big map win for NKT. Huge. I'm happy for him. I am happy for him, but I want E-King to try to stay alive, man.
Even though they are down for the count and they cannot make it into win of a pick to come on through.
That is rough.
NKT, but they do get it over the line, and that's kind of all that's needed. As we will then have the bit of a reprieve for these.
That's rough. Hopefully they lock in. Hopefully E-King locks in. It feels like E-King is also playing with something to lose, and NKT isn't it. That's getting to E-King a little bit. But
the map pool does work quite well, but when you're riding such a high, like NKT coming into this, as we sort of alluded to, no pressure. Who cares?
dude, they have this crazy ace for minimize as well.
And even with
my
the
gosh.
big old ace for minimize, they haven't been able to do it.
Yeah,
They haven't been
NKT's
able to
map.
get it across
NKT's
the
map
line,
pick,
you know,
yeah.
They felt the sweat, they felt the pressure.
Yeah.
And yeah, ultimately they let it get to them. Just too much
Oh well.
individualistic
Chat,
play
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
coming
real
out
quick.
from
I gotta
E-King
friggin'
over and
pee.
over.
Run some ads early.
But
But I'll leave the audio on for the desk. I'll be right back.
That kind of gets the job done a bit better than E-King.
E-King will bring it back. Trust,
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 of
chat, trust.
individual mistakes from E-King too, right? some players stepping out when it's not necessary. That defuse, I really think that that's going to haunt them for a little bit right now too, right? When that fragment misses onto the spike, and you go for the challenge off it instead of sticking it, because they don't know. They haven't confirmed that it had missed. A couple of these what-ifs that you're going to look back and you are absolutely going to kick yourself. Nevertheless, though, 13-10, not the most comfortable scoreline, but a hell of a lot that you're going to take away from that in victory from NKT to try and better the chances to close this series 2-0.
Nah, for sure, man. As I sort of alluded to before, right, you know, they're just here to have a great time, and they certainly were having that for the whole series. Even when they were losing, they were still able to vibe, and I think ultimately that's what helped them get across the line there. And yeah, for Eking, you know, just a few of those rounds where it was maybe a thrifty or a half buy or something that didn't exactly go all the way through, and they let it slip, they let it slide. And that's ultimately why we find ourselves in an 0-1 deficit in favor of NKT. Man, oh man. Well, anyway, we've talked it through. We're going to let the desk break that one down for us.
Yes, pressure does define games. NKT finally able to get their first map win in Ascension Pacific when there is nothing at stake for them. It is clearly visible that they were enjoying every moment of it, just playing their hearts out like what they usually do back then in their premier games at home. Meanwhile, Eking, there are moments once again where they had disadvantages in the rounds, but unfortunately the tension just got the better of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got the word so perfect there in pressure. NKT playing with no pressure. They brought a great energy into today's game, just ready to have fun, ready to play the Valorant that they know that they can. But on the flip side, Eking looked to crumble a little bit under that pressure. As our casters were saying, they didn't always look quite in sync. A few moments of individualism that did ultimately cost them quite heavily. I think when we take a look at these scoreboards, we highlighted him before this game, but Darth really stepped up there. Insane KDA on that Omen, but more importantly, 5 first kills. This man was dueling, and I love to see it, playing with so much confidence, and they take their first map win here at Ascension. It's been a good day for them now. The crowd can have a little cheer, and you love to see it. They're not going to be content with that, though. They're going to want to keep moving forward and ultimately claim this whole series just to ruin Eking's chances.
Yep, and yeah, as you mentioned earlier, that Darth, we were, talking about him during our pre-match today, but his headshot percentage in this game is even higher than what he usually did, right? Like, we saw him dropping like 30%, but as you mentioned earlier, his dueling power is just been such a very hard time for the side of Eking.
Yeah, they definitely struggled with it. I mean, I think for Eking, we need to see a bounce back. We'll be moving towards their map pick of Lotus, where we did see them look strong. So things need to turn around now, or the playoff hopes will be dead.
Yep, of course, we still have map 2, but we will be back after this short break.
Huh?
Yo, Klaus, yo!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What the?
Stop it.
It's okay, it's okay.
Wait,
someone who doesn't play a game. You can't compete. Can't you see we're not the same?
What are we talking about? Wait, what did production do? Is Motive already locked in for playoffs? Good question. I'm not running the math myself, so I don't know. Rewind for like 2 minutes? What the hell? What the hell is this?
Stop it.
What the hell? Dude. What are they doing? What are they doing over there? It's just reaction clips. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
To win today, that the Pacific dream is dead, and this is something
That is pretty
we've
good.
worked hard towards all year. So something that we absolutely fighting tooth and nail against. Now we will be moving.
If
towards
Motive
Lotus,
loses
their roadmap pick where we've
their
seen
next
them
match, but
have a
Eking
very
wins
solid
both, then
performance
Boom, Motive, and
before.
Eking are
I think they'll
all
still be being
tied.
confident, they'll still
And
be
then it
feeling
comes,
like they have the chances
ooh,
to
okay,
come
so
back
yeah,
and
so
win the
Motive is not
series.
100%
Now they're
in.
moving on to their own home
Things
turf.
can get a little iffy.
I feel like I'm more optimistic as well for this map.
I'm still not sure about this.
We've seen
Wikipedia, they don't
that
seem to be editing this, so they seem pretty adamant that their calculations are correct, but I don't know.
It was, if I'm not mistaken, a 13-7 scoreline. That is pretty impressive, honestly, for Eking.
Who's the TO for Ascension? That's a good question. But the staff keep wearing soup shirts, so I wonder if it's soup still. But then I feel like they would have their logo here? I don't know.
Talking about pressure, but the pressure
No,
has been
NKT is for sure
turned
out.
so far up for this
NAOS
Eking
and
team.
SLT
Now
are for
it's
sure
one map
in.
left. If you lose
NAOS
this,
seems
not
to be
only is playoffs gone,
positively
it's like
one
the
or two
whole
seed. I don't know.
year is done. I mean,
But
this
I don't
place
know
put in
about
so
Full Sense
much
being out.
hard work. You know, this squad especially, we've seen them, the core of them back from 2023. They've been working.
Yeah,
for
but
years
I mean, we'll
towards
just
this
wait
goal,
until they
and
confirm
this
it on broadcast
potentially could be the
and
last
their
Ascension
and social
with
media.
changes to the format. This next map is Eking's
I do
very
think-
last chance to compete in the Pacific League as a
If
group.
you're
It
the
does
ones
not
making the
get
rules,
more
though,
high stakes than this for them.
I do think
we've
it's
talked
worth
about,
investing into just making a
opportunities to be
spreadsheet
seized
ahead of
in
time that
Ascension
will
in Ascension Pacific
just run the
this year,
calculations
because
for you,
there
and then
will
you can
be
just do
2
quick double
golden
checks instead of
tickets
always being
towards tier
late
1,
on
towards that,
announcing if someone's through or not.
VCT,
Like Riot always
Pacific
waits
later
until they're
on,
like,
so-
"Oh, okay, we
and
might have
on the
someone
other
through,"
hand,
and then
we've
they
also seen the
confirm,
Giants
like, and
winning,
then they're
right?
ready with
Like
graphics and
Motive
stuff. But it's
or,
like,
Boom
just make it
or
at the start of the
Nongshim, but
tournament.
yeah, it means
Like you have the
Eking,
rule
they still
set.
have the
You
chance
made the rule
if
set.
they win this second match.
You should be able to do that.
Yeah, very true. We have the agent
Because-
select coming through. No
And I've
changes on the
given them
side
this
of
feedback
Eking. This is
before, where it's
exactly what
like,
they ran against
if
Motive.
things
I
are
also-
already getting a
I
little
love
iffy,
seeing Lou on this
it's
race,
earlier
and I
than
was
you
optimistic
expected.
about.
It would
But
be
last
good
time
to
we
talk
saw
about it
them
on broadcast instead of
minimize
constantly having to be like,
on
"Well,
this
I'm not so sure, but I
24 kills,
think."
8 of
Like
those being
that's
first
just
kills.
bad
So he's gonna
broadcasting.
enjoy this map. It's a 3-sider,
Right?
so look
But
for a big
sometimes, like, I'll do the math and I'll ask them to check it, and they're like, "Well, we're not sure." And I'm like, "What do you mean you're not sure?" Like, I get that you want to be cautious, but like, let the broadcast build the story. You know, like, I know you also don't want matches to be meaningless too early. Like, I get that, but we can try to avoid mentioning that. But if we're like, "Oh, like this can lead a tiebreaker," or like this map, you know, the map differential is important. Like it's good for the broadcast team to know that, and you can't expect the talent to be running the math the whole time, nor should they. But also, even if they're running it on their own, that's not official. So it's like they're not going to feel that confident to begin with. So I do think they should do that at the beginning of every tournament.
Scary prospect as well.
No, 100%, man. And for NKT, definitely.
NKT is from Thailand.
In this one, if they're
Thailand.
Be able to close it down and eliminate E-King's chances of getting.
Man, one of these days I gotta log into my Twitch through a VPN and see what all these clips are that Jen keeps clipping.
To be shut down. Good mount stack at the moment. They're gonna be ready for this, but it's a better flash, isn't it?
Okay, but you stop the push. You stop the push.
They are able to get that, but Lou
You lose Lou, but
down early.
it's not the end of the world.
Trip over the shear.
Oh, that is a...
Great shot from Poom. Also alert.
The second and third are brutal. That's so... And the dink from Kadiri.
Dragon. And unfortunately for him, Komodo, he's on the other side of the map. So I think he's going to have to hightail it out pretty quickly. So
Chat, E-King can't be this bad.
This would have to be a pretty impeccable
E-King can't be this bad.
Pull it off Dragon.
In the end, it's still a 1 versus 4. It's still going to be difficult no matter which way it goes.
Dude, Darth is laughing. Look at his cam. Darth's laughing, man.
Be a problem.
Doesn't even need to fight it. Darth happy to just hightail it out of there.
Look at him run.
The opponent
Look at him run.
Exactly. He's having fun. Who let him have fun?
Dude, Poom is trying to go for the kill.
Earlier today. But dropping into position.
And
Darth's going to take him down. So that is a pretty immaculate pistol round to come out from NKT.
I mean, I know
early,
NKT's playing better because they have nothing to lose. That's for sure. But
Yeah, it's just good coordination.
But E-King's better than this, man. I mean, choking. They're not even all rookies. Like, if Kadiri was choking a little bit, sure, but they've played abroad before. Like, I know you normally don't get as much scrim practice, but you've played at this tournament before. You've boot camped for a month. Like, they should be better than this, man.
Oh my god, I love him. Just having a great
Marshall
time.
and Outlaw.
And you should
I forgot to get
right?
some water. Oops. Let me do that during a
Home
timeout.
soil. Great competition.
Big picks. He saw the second as well.
A number of the series prior.
Your teammates
But
reloading.
The fact that you even make Ascension after only one split is already quite a feat. So
yeah. To see what damage can be delivered here by the classics. If at all anything. NKT happy to park it for the moment.
Well, NKT will just send it wherever they go. They'll still have the numbers advantage. They can lose one, maybe two.
all they can really hope for is
They'll still be
damage.
all right. They'll still carry
Especially minimize
the Outlaw rifle and a Spectre or Marshal over, depending on their
If you are going
choice.
for the stack, you should use it as a stack, not for one player going by themselves.
Komodo's done with it, man. Komodo's had enough of E-King.
Just taking their
I
time.
mean, at this point, you just go down to the spike. Like, I agree, though. Like, if you're going to stack, at least just stack and trade what you can. If not, then just go down to the spike. Like, why are we peeking out 1 by 1 if you're E-King?
Round NKT, they're going to have a very handsome-looking bonus.
Yeah. Gonna have to be very careful with your investment coming into this next round for E-King, especially with the Outlaw in play. Gotta get up those better
Yes, if they lose, they're out. If they lose, they're out, I believe.
Shut down. On this map of Lotus as well, you do need to be quite coordinated for E-King. I think in this one, a different beast already. NKT are proving to be, as opposed to what Motive was.
All right, bye round.
Stylistically, in
See if they lock in now. You've got the Odin. Big investment.
1-4 common plate. Leave that sheer to the front of B.
Okay, big Rubble fight. They want to prioritize Rubble. You've got Wall on B. You've got the rotate from Yoru. It's just textbook stuff. Flash to check. Razor Vines to slow them down.
NKT aren't gonna
Oh, Z-Rip does a little course change there. Flight path change to try to survive. It actually lines them up for Kadiri.
Going to be able to deny quickly, exactly
That's huge.
right, but they pull away quickly.
You've still got Vice Wall here. I keep wanting to say Sage Wall.
Poom to spot towards mid.
You're fine. Oh, he can't trip it. He can't trip it. It's kind of deep. Oh, gives an opening for Ikana.
Odin gonna reveal itself as well. Interested to see where Ikana is.
Where's the last two?
Around the map as well, right?
Ooh, the pre-fire.
To stay front of B, to play on C.
You don't need to greet it though. Just keep the guns. Oh, through the wall. Garen gets it.
I mean, maybe biting off a little bit too much here, but they're playing the trade out. Both Dragon and Lou going together. Great shot from So Cool Soda.
I mean,
and now really
a little greedy, I think.
Just don't peek him.
Yeah, you need to protect your own money as well at the end of the day. And I'm looking at the members for E-King. Yes, there's 4 alive, but you lose one of them to the headshot or the double.
Yeah, they
shot
just
to the
respect
outlaw.
it.
It could be awkward.
And then they double swing.
Got the crossfire at the
Very
end.
good. Very good
Still gets
patience
the
from
job
E-King.
done.
Good recovery.
So 4 alive in towards the next round is going to be very good for your own economy, but it does mean Mitch and NKT are going to get the weapons back into their possession.
On the new patch, how good is the Spectre now?
Really start off the affair.
Ooh, I haven't tried the Spectre, actually. I've tried the Stinger a little bit. I finally tried the Vandal.
This map
It
is
does
so
feel
versatile.
like the spray is quite good now. I think personally I still prefer the
4
Phantom.
alive is going to be a very happy medium for E-King to try and respond in with for now.
But I haven't tried the Spectre. That's a good question.
Yeah, the defensive side was the strong point for Minimize specifically the other day on this Yoru.
Okay, this time they don't full fight because it's full buys on both sides. Ooh, the nice bait into the fight. Oh, the Omen TP. Good backup from Lou. Odin is dropped, but you got all the defense that you need. You've got the Vice Wall to delay and defend C. It's a 4v2. It's a 4v2. 4v2. Do we understand what that means? It means that you have more people. It means that you can always take the fight 2v1. Why are you both?
Kind of just individual spots to come out from
You just had a round with patience.
Both together hit a shot apiece. No ultimates, of course, on the side of E-King to play, and answer back with against So Cool Soda, who picks up the Nightfall. But
together, Minimize. Together. Together.
Very uncomfortable for Minimize again. Had to very much tank the Nightfall. And now in towards this position, the Seas is actually going to catch Dragon as well, and So Cool Soda will deny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, those are the rounds that you just can't be losing if you're E-King a 4 versus 2 going the way of NKT.
Dude, why is Minimize so far forward on all these like 3v1s, 3v2s, 2v2s?
There's really no rhyme or reason for Kateri to be peeking out, first in that sort of position. And then for your tower player to do the same thing, you got the 4 versus 2. You only need to really confirm information or even switch.
Come on, E-King, lock in.
Retake style, right? Hold each other's hands in these kind of situations. Individually, keep going for stuff.
You can feel the frustration in Komodo's voice. But yeah, it is. Like the initial positions they hold on the map is good, and then the moment they see contact, they just all turn into bulls raging at the friggin' color of red, and they just start taking their own fights, and it's like you had a numbers advantage. Why are you taking these fights?
Down, obviously, only onto the
I mean, there's definitely a pressure aspect here. NKT is definitely playing better, I think. Right? They're playing more patient. They're playing a lot looser. They've got the good vibes. I mean, they had good vibes before too, but the nerves aren't there, and things like that. But
we'll see what you can do to try and contain the field around Rubble.
But the comms need to be. I mean, he kind of going for that fight is fine. That one's fine. He just doesn't hit the shot. I do think he should have pre-fired. But
now they open the door over towards Tree here. They are going to play a little bit of additional time. I think they'd probably rather play the retake here, E-King.
You're going to have to as well. Lou, going to be one away from the showstopper.
I'm about to check drop. Okay, gets broken from afar. Drop.
They're ready to rock and roll very, very quickly. Komodo straight into
okay, big space from Minimize. Gets stopped, but it's still 2v2. Huge kills for Kadiri. What? Oh my god.
Looking fantastic here. Does pop the steel guard.
Pops the ult. Yeah,
but he doesn't need to know that.
Yeah,
another round taken off the back of
I think they just want to guarantee it. It's just he gets the kill right as he's clicking it, so it is what it is.
Come out from him there. And a good retake that's very quick, allowing for a lot of time for E-King to come on in for that.
I hope we're live for a little bit at the end of the game to witness Komodo crash out here in chat.
You need someone to start to step up to
stop hating, chat. People don't understand what the word hate means.
You don't want to bring a knife to a gunfight in that situation.
Literally rooting for this team to do better. I'm not even saying that. But Minimize is greeting. Like, the casters are calling and not him out by individual, but Minimize is going alone whenever it's 2v2s. Then you have to change it. And I'm not even saying that you suck. I'm not, because I actually think they were better. I rated them higher.
even though these players obviously haven't played, they've likely been sitting around watching the tension leading into the final
I think people, the thing is like, I don't know why people think, I actually think even singling out some players on, even on official broadcasts, I think is okay. Obviously, there's a time and place for it. You shouldn't just be like, well, they're losing because of so-and-so. Like, that's not true. But if someone is doing a certain thing over and over again, right? Like, for instance, like, let's say someone keeps buying ops and they keep missing their shots, like, saying, like, you know, so-and-so, like, you know, Z-Rip really needs to start hitting these op shots. Like, that's not hating, and that's not like trying to draw toxicity. If people are toxic after that, then the community is messed up. But like, that is part of the game, right? You're not saying that they suck. But I think
if it happens again.
It is a gray area on official broadcast because you do have to be careful with the power you wield. But I do actually think there should be a little bit more of that.
Bait out a little bit of this utility towards the B side at the moment. Try to sell a fake shrouded step on through. Darth.
Ooh, that's a wow.
Chainsaw in hand, a weapon upgrade
I mean, that's just an unlucky minimize. That sucks to be you situation. Big move from Darth. Big play from Darth. Holy.
They do find the control. Z-Rip picks up the weapon now, and you almost sort of want to think maybe it's worthwhile on a save here, but they are going to be very, very fast on the rotation. Dragon and Ikana as they head out over towards
2-3 on defense, but you don't have. Okay, you definitely save. No. You definitely save. You have the Odin. The three other guys can't buy. You save. You save. Boys, you save. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't hold that much power, I gotta say. I don't.
Can you get out of here, though? I don't know.
I just know a thing or two about the tendencies and styles of thing here and there. And, well, yeah, it's happening.
My goodness.
A tale as old as time. And it's not just in this
Prickster with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Chobra, it's almost Diwali, the Indian New Year. We hope velocity is impossible this year for us. The best Diwali gift. Wishing you shine as bright and love and respect. Thank you. That'd be sick. Velocity, dude, velocity doing it all the way would be really sick. It'd be such a good story too. Like, it'd be such a good story for like South Asian Valorant, for Indian Valorant, for the players, for Russ, Lightning Fast, and SK Rossi, like the Redemption arc. It'd be crazy. It would go crazy. Everything you predict is wrong. Oh, I didn't know you stalked me for my entire career, and then you didn't know how to read because you got all the other things I got wrong. So, don't think I need to care about that.
What are we going to see here? Just again, the hero vandal.
All right, eking. One rifle, Dragon.
A while longer, but already so much control taken of that sort of A main area from NKT. And they can just
if Dragon, if they can keep the rifle alive and get a kill, I don't mind the showstopper here, but please don't use it first. Like, you are on defense, you just need to stabilize, you just need to recover this half if you're eking.
Hold that either to the next round or when you confirm a tap on the spike. Definitely want to try and play the field here with advantage if you can.
That, oh, big play, dude, the silent, this is so good. This, and then checking tree with the Omen ult, so it's harder for them to hear it, because you already have sight, but he doesn't have to go backwards. Dude, if NKT played with this variation in their first couple matches, they might not be out. I'm telling you, NKT has good understandings of the map. They just full rushed because I think they just felt that they were the underdogs. Damn. They're making good calls. I mean, we'll see. The match isn't over, but they're making good calls. Oh my gosh. They did get a kill though, and they have the right.
The 0 point's just going to remove it from the equation.
Well.
That is really, really rough, taking a risk on the
well.
No reward.
That is.
Now the fragment will land. It's going to force
rough.
off the defuse. Dragon trying to get his way in will be taken down quickly. The Arc Rose doesn't quite connect onto anyone either, and basically, Komodo, there's just no time. They can't do anything here.
No time. No time. Yeah, he kind of does whatever damage he can. But
NKT, and I mean, Ikana's going to go
No
down
time.
to Radianite, but that's another round for NKT that is just too simple for them.
Pretty much.
Who would you say is the star player of E-King, Kadira or Dragon? I mean, I would say Lu or Minimize, to be honest, but...
Bits of spice into what E-King needs to try and figure out as well, right? What information...
But I don't think there's any one player that's always the star player. I think they kind of have their on days and off days. Chobra is easy to rage bait. What makes me the maddest is that people like that rage baiting just became a hobby in today's society, and I call that out when I see it because I think it's really bad. It's funny like every now and then. Like I think it's funny when someone like someone I know has a crash out. Like I think it's funny when TNV has a crash out. Like I get that, but I think people forget that if you're just going around rage baiting every time, especially with anonymity, and then people wonder when you see all this news in the real world of like, wow, how can people act like that? It's like because we built this tolerance that's okay online. Like that is why. And that needs to be called out, right? Like it's crash outs can be funny, but everybody trying to rage bait each other all the time is how society devolves, like 100%. Yeah, and also like the whole like it was just a prank, bro, is like that's not what makes it okay. Like if you're gonna honestly, literally, it's one of those things where I'm like, if someone's gonna be a dick about it, at least I want you to be skillful. If you're like really calculative and you set up this long con and you like bait someone into something, like okay, you're witty, but like saying a wrong statement or just like saying things without consequence because it's online and then be like, wow, well I was just rage baiting, get rage baited, and it's like, I mean, first of all, you're not actually like living rent free in my head because I'll forget about you, and then eventually if if you do it too much, I'll probably just time you out and ban you. But also, it's like you are actually just making yourself dumber, like straight up. Like I'm not even trying to rage bait. You really are. You really are just making yourself dumber because you think you can just get away with saying dumb things, and you won't in the real world. Or as we see Lu hopefully try to stay alive, or we'll get to a point where everyone is dumb and the world really just evolves into chaos, and that won't be fun. So I will call it out when I see it, and if it crosses a line, I'll ban it or the moderators will ban it. But you don't want to live in that world, chat. There's like a time and place for everything, and people have to realize that. Oh shoot. Dude, Kadiri, I don't think... Oh! Dude, he's got it! Oh my god.
The younger player, the newest addition,
oh my gosh. Holy.
Oh, it's a bloody close one.
What a clutch.
No one can hear nothing though.
Oh my gosh.
Nightfalls get exchanged. Your HP gets down low.
Damn,
dude. See what you can do with what you spot on your screen and what your team can communicate over towards you there. That was a 2 versus 4 at one point to come through from Ikana and Kadiri. They managed to get the job done. I mean, look at that. Rapid snap to the stairs. He's not tripping over whatsoever in that one. E-King.
Yes, first, thank you for the super chat again, Prickster. Yes, first of all, he brings new beginnings, so Velocity makes it's going to be one hell of a story. Ah. I've never visited India in general, let alone during Diwali, so.
Keep relying on this, right? The big player pulling out the multi-frag moments. It's the only way that E-King are kind of clinging on here.
When's the best time to visit? Like seasonally? Like spring, summer, fall, winter. Does India have all 4 seasons? Like in most of the regions? I don't even know.
Himself on a solid line, you'd think in this round now.
And when I say that, I mean, like, for instance, California doesn't actually have 4 seasons. It actually only has 2 seasons. Climate-wise. I'm not asking if, like, India is on a different planet. That's not what I'm saying.
You can start to bleed down the time a little bit. You might want to be angling for the steel guard and play. Darth has been seen getting in towards the site here. Kadiri has an angle. If he can call for some sort of smoke.
Dude, NKT is doing a lot of slow, silent lurking and contacting. But this time they don't E-King doesn't fully bite. They don't fully rotate out. Okay, but you've emptied the site. Do not fight. Do not fight. Okay, yeah.
So now they try to push their way in. And
Okay, at least they get the trade.
Minimize will be able to get that one shot back.
They use that because of the paranoia, but it's too early. And now there's a further lurk. Dude, NKT is... NKT is playing out of their minds. Minimize finally realizes it, but there's one more. There's one more. The paint shells, did it go through? Did it go through? I think it landed. Oh my gosh.
And Lou will be denied. Z-Rip.
Holy.
You know, we're talking about Lou on the raise. Z-Rip, he's been the continued solid duelist for this team. He does so much.
Winter and spring is the best. This season? Oh, like early winter or spring? Oh. Yeah, I'm generally better with the cold, so as long as it's not like the Arctic, where it's like too slippery. Yeah, that's true. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, India's pretty big. There's probably all sorts of climates. If I'm being for real, this Ascension is the most stacked it will ever be, even with other regions combined. You mean like this year? I mean, this year for sure. But Pacific has really shown up. I don't know what things are looking like elsewhere, but I think Americas has a bit of a gap. But Pacific is very stacked. And very competitive, let's put it that way. I still think there's a pretty big gap between Tier 1 and Tier 2 after what we've seen from Boom and Nongshim. In Tier 2, I think we all just kind of didn't realize how big that gap can be. But amongst themselves, very competitive, and overall skill level, definitely 25 much stronger than 24. Uh-oh. Okay, NKT's now kind of back to their deathball ways, but they're still patient, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of pause together and they work together. Big pick with the pistol. But it's an eco. Not much more you can do.
Lou does find one, but he's traded quickly as well, and Kadiri will be taken as well. NKT continue their assault, continue their reign here on Lotus.
Does E-King mean Esports King? I don't think so. E-King's E-King's like a sponsor, right?
It just feels like NKT are in firm control together as a team in a unit.
Funny part is some places in India, the lowest temp in winter can be 20 to 21. And some places it can go all the way down to negative 16 Celsius. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, 20 to 20. Yeah, that's like California. Like, California is like, everyone's freaking pulling out their freaking jackets and coats, and it's like 20 degrees.
Mental in this one.
Ooh, dude, they're pulling out freaking smokes to hide away from prowlers. Okay, okay, if E can get 5, if they can win these last 2 rounds.
Oh, another situation where Darth is just
nice bait. Nice bait from Ikana. They're playing as a team. They're starting to play as a team. If they can get 5-7, it's not bad. It's decent recovery.
To just sort of force them back, they have to hightail it out of there, change their approach back towards B, maybe, or even heading back long. I don't really know what they want to do here. Z-Rip just waiting inside the dark cover, trying to see if
Z-Rip's gonna. Is he gonna try to trip the wall? No, he just backs out.
I mean, the best opportunity right
okay, but the ops watching. Minimize. Just one and back out. One and back out. One and back out. Back out. Back out. Yep, jump peek. There you go. Play it safe. Don't greed for the kill. There you go. There you go. There we go. A little bit of a reset.
5. A split approach as well. 20 seconds to try and get the plant. Blue can stop that with the paint.
Is China still going on, or is it over?
Kind of up when you see Z-Rip at the front of B. You assume it's gonna.
E-King, chill. Just send one person in to stop the. Okay, even paint shows. There you go. No, 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 don't. Why is everybody. Okay. All right, and E-King has big ults. They should be able to get 5. They should be able to get 5.
Another round for E-King to give them another
Prickster, thank you for another super shot. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. To anyone hating any teams in the chat, we love you.
Lotus definitely feels a little bit less so.
We gotta all be more like Prickster.
4 on the trot means that 5 is possible.
Still hope, but they're losing in the last map. Gotcha.
It feels a little bit disconnected, right? If the 7-5 halftime comes out, you get the pistol the second. You're all tied up before that bonus comes into play. So coming into this last round right now, you definitely want to see what you can manipulate around the map on this defensive side. Can you force NKT into a
Okay, the full send. But you've got the Euro to kind of keep them at bay as well. Showstopper. Counter Showstopper from Zero. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the Euro TP. The Euro. Oh, he baits it! He baits it with a second TP. That's Giga Brain from Minimize. He saves Kadiri. And he refills the site, but doesn't see anybody. Ikana? Nice, clean kill. 3v3.
Spike planted. 3-on-3.
Zero's only got a stinger. Dragon is weak. Uh-oh. Massive C's. They don't quite see it, though. They don't quite see it. Counter sees. Counter sees. Oh no, the haunt went through. The haunt went through. He already got.
All he needs to do is just spray here, alert, and So Cool Soda will find it. The half ends up going the way. 8-4.
Oh my gosh.
The engine and continue forward to NKT.
Well, for E-King, they're hoping to have a little bit of a car crash come in towards the beginnings of the next side to NKT to try and get back in.
Damn, dude. Close from E-King. Dude, how are you seeing DRG 1 if the game's not over? People are saying it's 11-6. You can say they're pretty much won. You gotta stop talking like that. People have to stop talking like that. I think Darf has started using skins. I think he maybe legitimately didn't know. I'm not sure. Do you think it's because people aren't taught manners or even appropriate boundaries? Are they not taught or role model emotional maturity? And or because they feel powerless inside so they can resort to cheap, rude, mean-spirited leveling? Or do they just need to have constant attention no matter how they can get it? These questions and more next time on the same Brad channel. I do think there's less manner and emotional and mental boundary teaching for sure. But I think it's also... what I think it is because the generation that's supposed to be teaching, even like my generation, didn't realize how much of the digital world was going to impact everybody's culture. And I think we didn't realize how much people are subliminally training themselves to their digital actions, right? And no one's figured out a good way to like teach that. But also like attention seeking for sure. That's part of it as well. DRG just won? Damn. Sad for Simon, man.
Will there be a
hopefully he still pops off next year. It'd be cool to see them make it to the playoffs of Stage 2. That'd be sick. Will DRG shut down Rarada once more?
Demise for the Aussies, for the Oceanic Pride.
Well, NKT were able to find the defensive pistol against Boom Esports and the seconds before ultimately not finding another defensive
Still doable. 4-8.
E-King on the attack. They started out marvelously.
I am very happy for E-King though. This match is tough for me because I was rooting for both of these teams this Ascension, and it's kind of bittersweet to see NKT like really showing the potential that I saw. So I'm really happy for it. But I want E-King to stay alive. That would make the Boom E-King match so hype.
But it's Z-Rip to drop Lu. They're dropping like flies here, E-King. However, there's a response from Ikana and Kadiri.
Okay.
Dragon and Ikana as well.
Damn.
All left onto just alert.
See, the thing is like, I actually don't want Boom to lose. I don't want them to get knocked out. But having Boom play for their life against E-King, who also could make it, would be cinema.
I'm not gonna say
that'd be so hype.
Because in the end, it was 3 players alive for E-King. I didn't feel like it was
going to be so hype.
Just with the sheer presence of numbers that NKT did have available. The pistols do work out a necessary round for
I want that. I want to watch that.
Start off their endeavors and this climb back into this map.
Is there a world where both E-King and Boom get through? I guess, right? Because of tiebreaker with like if Motive also loses their match.
Looking to see what they can spot here, and that's where you have to be careful if you are Ikana. Lu has the line as well.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Lu, chill.
Tap away a couple of nice shots. Lu happy to be doing some pot shotting from
Yo,
back there.
Sliggy with the raid. Was watching China, it sounds like.
Its way back into the
Was the
hands
match
of
actually
the
good?
Digi
People
here,
were
so
updating me on the
NKT,
score, but how was the match,
they don't
people?
really get a
Thank you.
chance to
Thank
play
you for
this
the
round.
raid.
But,
Thank you, Sliggy.
Eking need to make sure they don't take any more
Also
damage
happy,
to
glad to
let
see that you were
solidify
taking
their
some time
bonus.
off and actually living life like a human being instead of a slog.
Outlaw, not too bad to be
It was
taking
good?
towards the next round as well, but you still got this
Insane?
slight
Nice,
comfort lead
nice.
for NKT that they worked
Yeah, it would have
out
been sick
the
to see
8-4
Simon make the
half.
run, but
See if
alas, it was still
Alert
hype.
will be able
It
to
was still hype.
potentially get a cheeky kill or two with this position, 'cause he is at the
For
right
those who are
spot.
joining, this is the last match of the night for Pacific. As we just see Eking wrap that up.
Nicely done.
We are in the second map,
business here.
and we are cheering for Eking.
Not at all, but it does.
I actually was cheering for both of these teams this tournament, but NKT's already out. They can't make it to playoffs. They are a Thailand team, though, and they made it through Premier to Stage 3, so it's kind of hype. But they're already out. But Eking are out if they lose, but if they win, that makes Boom versus Eking really, really intense. So we're cheering for the Australians.
I'm actually seeing Poom One Love still not have shields. Please, somebody tell him to go with some shields. You've got 1,000 in the bank. Hello.
Oh, no shields. No shield on Poom.
Brain not working.
Well, hold on. Maybe he's got some use for the
We'll have to find out
maybe he's got some use for the 1,000 creds. We don't
A
know.
little bit of a stalemate so far. outside
Komodo's
A.
like
They've got
losing
double
it.
Control, but NKT
It's also Conky and Komodo on the
playing a little bit
cast
more
for
forward
those who
here now.
watched last year's
Alert's
Ascension
down
as
by the
well.
Prowler, and they
The
do
Aussie
actually
duo,
invest.
Komodo
Dark
back
gets a
at
great
home, now
catch onto
casting
a card.
online with Conky again.
No immediate trade to come on through.
Okay, Kadiri's starting to come back online. That's good. That's good for Eking.
Alert's going to take the offline, but I'm kind of wondering what space that you can do this to be around
I
the
shouldn't have said
map.
that.
Kadiri. This is a sinker, you would assume.
Oh, the door baits everybody. Baits everybody. Okay, why are we sending the clone if we're just walk in front of it anyway?
Can be utilized shortly, but as they try to make
Oh
their
no!
way
Oh
in,
no!
Blues
Oh
gonna
no!
get some
With the
info.
spike!
So cool,
Why
so
are you pushing
oh
with the
my word,
spike?
this man is good on the sticks.
Oh yeah.
My gosh.
NKT will deny the first gun
Oh
round goes
my
their way as they
gosh.
cheer on and shout down Eking. 4 rounds to
I mean,
go
it was
for
a
NKT,
bonus,
the
but
Thai side.
Really well placed out for them in those moments. They're hitting the crispy headshots. They're winning the duels together in the halls as well.
Komodo, my
A
region.
little bit later on for Minimize. The question kind of is, why is that so late?
Man.
You got 2 individual dry peaks before.
Our motive praying that NKT closes out. I think that helps both. I think, yes, if NKT wins this, I think Motive and Boom are both at least confirmed for playoffs. I think. I haven't been running the math myself this tournament, so. I think the seeding is still up for grabs, but if Eking loses, I believe both Motive and Boom are in. Yes. So both of them are rooting for them. I am rooting for Eking because that keeps everyone on their toes. Nobody gets to slack off. Also, Eking was my dark horse pick this tournament. Kind of unlikely, but spicy dark horse pick. I actually don't think they're going to win no matter what anymore, but I just want to keep things spicy.
So much riding on this round here for Eking now.
If NKT still had a chance, I would be rooting for NKT, just so we're very clear, though. NKT's fun, chat. NKT's got some talent to look out for. Boom. Big kill.
That makes it ever
Wait, you just killed the guy in blue room. Reset. Never mind. You guys just want to fight all the time anyway. Are we paying attention to Heaven? We got killed from Heaven. Are we? Oh, how was the fragment distracting him?
Connect on towards it, very nicely done. Ikana now back
Okay,
up against the
2
wall.
1v1s, 2 1v1s, 2 1v1s, 2 1v1s. Nice, 2v1. 1 2v1, 1 2v1. Ikana, let's freaking go.
Be the fade to get 3. Beautiful stuff to hold on there for Eking.
It feels like in a couple of these moments as well, it has to be either Akana or
Eking is an Australian team,
Kadiri
yes.
to bail out Eking in these post plans, in these
Is
post
Velocity
scenarios, but
basically
when it takes
confirmed
all
through to
the
playoffs?
safety nets of the spike being down.
No.
Being really good in these situations.
I mean,
around the
basically
site.
maybe, but
But I can't help but wonder as well in that moment there for NKT.
I think Group Omega is a lot
they've got the
trickier.
numbers, they've got some
NAOS is the only one that's
cheeky little
100%
positions
confirmed for
being found,
playoffs in
right?
Omega.
You think that Minimize is going to be
I
able
mean,
to find
Velocity has been
some
looking
fragment goes down,
good,
it's a
so like,
quick allocation
you know, do
from
they
Alert.
look likely? Probably, but Boom was looking good until SLT freaking ran him over with a Jet Euro Chamber comp on Sunset, so
It's going to be back down to
who knows what's going to
the full
happen.
eco set for NKT
Welcome to
with
Pacific Ascension.
Don't say that.
3rd time's the charm.
We'll go with that for now. There's always
Okay.
a prospect.
Prowler gets
It's just
spotted.
about
For those who
making
missed
sure
it, by
you
the
play
way, you
every
should go back and
single
watch the
round
sunset
with
between
respect
Boom
and
and SLT. We
clearing
keep
out
the
all
watch
the
party
angles.
VODs open, so you'll be able to watch it.
Getting
That sunset
dangerously
was
close to
something.
really strong
SL
ultimates on this map as
Jet
well for
Euro
NKT.
Chamber comp on sunset. It
You're gonna have to
was
be aware of how they wanna
nutty.
counter those a little bit later on when they do
It
come
was
into play.
nutty. Which two teams you got ascending? Wait, hold on. Ascending?
Holding away.
I'll get back to you after the round.
Big rotation.
I mean, I don't think I
from
can pick
KT,
two.
really sort of wrapping around that side of C, only leaving Poom One Love with the Vandal, the hero Vandal at that.
But when they hear nothing, what is going to happen, right? How long
Correct.
do they hold at this C site for?
Oh boy.
What does that dark cover
Oh
that
boy,
just
please
deploys
don't
with
get
30
multi-killed.
second
Please don't
round
get
look
killed by
like?
Poom. Please don't get multi-killed by Poom. Please, 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 please. Okay. I hate it when teams go into B site with zero information. I hate it. Especially against an eco without 3 areas covered. I hate it. Okay, they're winning though. Oh, God. Yes, please go A. Please. I hate it. I hate it.
Spike planted. It will go the way over towards A, so it's gonna not be a worry.
It's actually a miracle that they didn't lose more people.
So
Like,
so
my God. What was I gonna say?
12 HP.
2 teams. I mean, I'm assuming this round is over.
You don't fancy his
2
chances.
teams to ascend? Honestly, right now?
Yeah,
Probably NAOS.
Pretty large to be able to do that and still tickle the economy.
And
of
then,
EK.
I mean, I'm still going to believe in
Importantly, another
Nongshim.
round
It's not going to
for
be
the
easy for
Aussies.
Nongshim,
Keep
though.
things in play here.
But NAOS and Nongshim.
Traded very, very nicely. And man,
But
just a quick
there's an
touch on
argument.
now. You've gotta
I'm
give so
still
much
not
credit
big on
to both
SLT,
Ikana
but there's an
and
argument for
Kiri, right?
SLT. There's an argument for
Dragon,
Velocity. There's an
Boom.
argument for Boom, for
Usually
sure.
the
Well,
heroes for
Boom
the
should
team,
probably
but
still be here, even though they got beaten by
Being the players
SLT.
that are
But
picking up the initiator and sentinel role that are really getting the work done here.
I
on
think
this
any
map,
of these
Lotus.
5, but I'm going to go with
They're
NAOS and
one
Nongshim.
round away from touching.
Motive is way... I don't think Motive will win a BO5. I think they might get to a BO5. I don't think they'll win a BO5 at this tournament. Motive is way too hot and cold. Way too hot and
Also,
cold.
those ultimates that I mentioned just a little
You know
bit
what
ago,
kept us
they're
in
gonna
line in the
start to come
70s to
online for them
80s?
as well, and then we can start to see some
Gen
map-defining
Baum's
moments
still on the...
potentially be layered
Still on
down
trying to
for,
teach
like,
these
dominoes
kids.
for 'em. Slashing at E-King's chances to push this into a third map. And from the grave, pulling them down. with
Sunset
them.
comp worries me still, even though they won today. What, for SLT? I don't think they win many more games with that comp, but I think it was really good against Boom. I think it was specifically very good against Boom.
Right now. And you can just see the mood sort of shifting and switching. From
I think
NKT,
NAOS has a really
right?
good shot, though. I think NAOS has a
Definitely
really
not
good
vibing
shot.
as hard as they were
honestly.
earlier. Seems like one half of the table is having a great time, the other not so much.
Because NAOS has now shown that they've like
ultimates will look both
they can
sides of
adapt
the
and
coin
close
now.
out
They're
the
almost
map,
all there,
so
almost all
close out the
collected.
game.
Well, Zero
Yeah,
as
that
well,
felt
right?
like a
Leading
one and
charge
done
for
comp,
NKT.
but we'll see.
Got 4 first bloods so far to back this
All right.
one up too.
Drew out the timeout from
Doing what he
NKT.
can for NKT's chances on the
Rebel control
single
again.
duelist mark.
Good,
Post a little
good start to the
minimize
round.
of the double on E-King's side.
No
Need to
support,
see
no
some
support from
brilliance
Baby
in
Door
this
though.
one,
So
Ikana with the Nightfall.
Zerup's got to watch out.
Counterplay to come on through. The
He can.
flash over gets
Oh,
all of them and the horns as well.
just one of you.
So
You're
much
all
information. They do
spotted
manage to trade
anyway.
One back, but they've taken a lot of damage in the form of Blue as well. Now as that Steel Garden does get popped, the paranoia.
Okay, you take out the Nightfall though.
How long will it keep them there? That's always going to be the question here. It doesn't look like they're overly interested. The Nightfall has kept
Okay,
them
one away, one away.
And Ikana
Uh
falling
oh,
too means
Zerup's
that
read
there's
it.
no one in access
Dude, if
for
Zerup gets a kill, he
E-King's
gets
chances
Showstopper.
there.
If he gets a kill, he gets
Zero starts to
Showstopper.
take the space
Oh
over
no.
towards
Oh no.
Over
Oh.
towards the tree,
Oh.
but Dragon expecting that
Okay,
one opens
Minimize
up
still
the
opening the
outside.
door
Even
on
potentially
B
bring
to
back
C.
This round, they're from the shadows invested as
What?
well. For
Minimize
Dark.
just
He's gonna
died.
stick
They
it
were gonna
towards the
rotate
A
back,
side.
and Minimize just
That's
died.
where the E-King want to go.
No, just stick to it. If Minimize dies, you still have a 3v2 here on A site. You guys have the numbers on A. One's stuck on B. It's maximum a 3v1. You know where he is. Thank you, E-King. Thank you. Plant. Yep, plant for heaven. Good, good. No,
so fast on the flank and they haven't
just
hurt
got
it at all. Kadiri will be able to get that spike planted, but now Lou
you just
popping
got
the
shot at from
showstopper.
Baby Door. Why is
Not gonna be able to
nobody
get
watching
anything
that?
off the back
You're
of it
literally
either.
planting backside because you know.
1-9 here.
My God.
Kadiri drops Poom One Love. So it's on to So Cool Soda. The man on the end
Okay.
of the desk, the one that has
No, you
been
know.
getting up
Kadiri,
and
you know.
about,
Kadiri, you're cracked. You're
all
cracked. There's a
around.
reason they picked you up.
And
Kadiri.
The consistency key. the
Confidence,
clutch
faith,
minister here.
time,
Is he
everything.
gonna be
Everything
able
to your
find it?
advantage.
Not onto half
Oh my-
views, just taking the time, and there's
Oh.
the damage dealt. So Cool Soda will hold on, and NKT will secure double digits.
I mean, it's another
Damn.
scenario, right, where E-King are looking strong in these rounds, but they just have a tendency to not be able to close it out. And they almost kind of throw it
Damn,
in the bin in this
dude.
round as well, right? In the 1 versus 2 that So Cool Soda on 45 HP has to come out with, they disconnect themselves and not play to the spike spot. E-King giving the chance
Yikes.
over to NKT in that round.
Dude, NKT really saying you're going with
Another
us.
Zowie clutch for So Cool
But-
Soda.
But chat, do you see why? Like, not just the clutches, but like,
Incredible stuff as they pick up the pace here now. Zero
okay, hold on. This
all
isn't the
up
round
in
to
the
talk about
face
this.
of E-King. Dragon does manage to
I
find
was
the
gonna
trade
say,
back, but Darth already
you can
stuck
see
up
the
full trouble
moments
here.
in
Could
this
get a little bit awkward,
match
or will it?
of
No.
why I thought
Darth
NKT
finding
actually
another onto
played better
Dragon.
Valorant than
Minimize
Full
has
since they
found a
just
little
didn't have the
bit of extra control
aimers.
here, but Poo One Love on
They
the
actually
shoulder,
have
on the
decent
correction. Minimize
understandings.
does get one, but Alert and Poom
They're
get
just
the
messy
back.
on the
It's onto
execution.
Ikana. He's going to need to find the clutch himself here, Komodo. It's all falling apart for E-King. They've got no money, no rounds to play with. This is desperate from Ikana.
No, Ikana's got this.
3, Neural thefted out as well. Wants to try and find some sort of opportunity to get the duel
Ikana's
in.
got this. I believe.
Straight onto the line. He would have to be the hero. He would
Oh!
have to line them up, but he may very well. But Poom
I
will
actually.
crush the hopes of dreams in his hands. E-King, the lights are starting to be knocked out of the building. The water has
My
been turned off. The
gosh.
gas is no longer starting the stove.
I actually
They're just
believe,
running
chat.
out of steam.
I actually believe,
Surprised
man.
by Minimize's pathing in the round as well, right? Man. A bit of an exchange of play in towards the
Project
tree.
Horizon, thank you. Thank you
towards
for the
the main
raid.
stairs
Looks like the
area.
official
He has to have
full
his head on a
broadcast is
swivel.
over for
If
China.
anyone is surrounding Rubble
Heard that
still, like we saw
DRG
from
won.
Darth,
Congrats to
and Puma
them.
over
They
the
have one
stairs,
more
what
shot to
angle
bring
are
it
you gonna
back.
try and find that is a secured kill and a get out of dodge situation
Alright.
too. I am a bit surprised that he doesn't
Dude, they're
just choose
vibing.
to go silent up the rope, get a flank, call for the team to sit and wait. There's so much time that they still
Come on,
have to
Phases.
play with on the clock in that round.
You played these games before. You can do it.
They're just cutting some corners and having a couple of wrong reads.
Now the thing, Komodo, is pressure makes diamonds, right? But it also
I know.
makes people
It's
break.
Rare Item's third time with a third different roster.
now it's
And if
minimized,
they
give
lose
it,
to a
minimize,
third
take it
time
away.
in the grand finals, that is
IGL
going to
trying make the
suck.
hero plays, and they are just not coming to fruition. So they take the final pause. Coach Fade
Chat.
has given them the pep talk. Guys,
All right.
this is the final
Sheriff round.
chance.
Sheriff round to stay alive.
And it's
And then you
out.
freaking slap them back.
They're going to be playing for the
The
overtime,
bye.
that's for sure. Doesn't give you some good confidence at the moment.
A B rush is
I
not
know
it.
that we're
A
from
B rush is
Australia,
not
we
it.
want
A B
to
rush
see
is
our
not it.
teams
Okay.
deliver
Oh my
for
god, I
sure,
thought
but
Lou
we,
might
more
freaking blast
importantly,
back
play on
forward.
the side of great Valorant, and we are seeing some great Valorant in this
A little
series from both of these
seasoned
teams at
combo. You've
moments.
drawn that out. That's
That's all
huge.
we care about, Komodo. Bias is
Only
a
one
beautiful
sheriff.
thing
Only
until
one
it's not.
sheriff's shown. No
I
biggie.
just want Counter-Strike that tastes like real Valorant. That's all I want.
You just want Counter-Strike that tastes like real Valorant? What? Conky.
Can the Sheriffs
What's he been doing in?
get a bit of
What's he
yeehaw
been doing
action
down there?
in this
What's he
one
been doing in
or not?
Australia?
Dragon dodging the Prowler gives an option for them to get on in. Be a bit sneaky in position.
I mean, they're looking for an opening, but they have zero information. Okay, at least they know that the 0 point. This gives them an opening to do a multi-man peek. Oh, what a jump peek from Poom.
Spotting out a couple of noggins.
Oh, but they know that A is weaker. They know that A is weaker. A little late on that
Dragon
TP.
is going to be taken down very, very
Lou,
fast
Lou,
too.
Lou,
The judge.
Lou, you hear him?
Also the
He
jury
heard
and
you?
executioner at this moment in time.
Okay.
And now the sweat really does start to amount. Sure, they're
Doable.
going to be able to find that spike
Doable,
plant. Sure, they're going to
but
be able to settle
oh
into the
god,
post
Lou
plant,
needs
but
so many big
the
kills.
second they start to move out breakable here,
Kadiri dodged that. He dodged that. Kadiri.
Shots, but
Hold a different angle. Lou can't help you anymore. Oh, the jump fade from Boom. That's so good. Dude, NKT. Why couldn't NKT play like this the previous days, man?
Minimize connect with one.
Oh my
gosh. But it's not enough. It's Poom, it's Soda, and it's 12 rounds.
Oh my goodness.
For NKT.
And they certainly are sipping that soda good, aren't they? He is delivering time and time again in ecos and in rifle rounds.
Damn.
Just turning a couple of
Teams play better with nothing on the line. It's true. It's true. I mean, I know. Listen, they're a very inexperienced roster, so like
despite the losses, right?
They have had a great showing already, but
they might be looking to close this one.
It's just kind of bittersweet because like these are the types of moves I was seeing where I was like, they're gonna be fun to root for.
Chances in a row that they can absolutely crush.
Yes, no, NKT is definitely like unleashed for sure. Their comms are a lot smoother. They're not just deathball rushing every single round, like on every single side. It might also just be the maps. Maybe Ascent. They should have just never played Ascent.
After a heartbreaking tournament for NKT,
their Ascent was quite the trip. I mean, honestly, NKT's given us probably the most banger maps in total. Although we've had pretty much banger maps almost every single match this tournament.
Made their way through
okay, Minimize. Just 4 rounds. It's not too many. It's only 50% of the rounds you've won already. It's not even that much.
By a technicality, they've lost 3. They may very well get 1 run on the board here, but it is a double opening from E-King.
This is what we're usually, and I'm gonna say it. This
Oh
is what
no,
we
don't
usually
say
see
it.
From E-King, right? Individual peaks here and there that they get removed.
Okay.
This time NKT.
Never mind.
Getting a little bit over
I thought he was gonna say something about the comeback.
Soda, your top 2 for NKT, down for the count.
Minimize going for the fake once again.
Do not
But
drop
NKT,
these.
no, oh my god, NKT actually has the read. They know he's done this every single time he's had the chance.
You do waltz into the
Oh
center
my
of the
gosh. It is 3v5 still. Or 5v3 rather.
Try and make this work
Okay, Lou's on the site. Lou's on the site. He's trying to just stay alive. It's getting messy. Oh no, there's a judge. Oh no, Darth. Oh no!
He
just fails. He wants to... Dude, Darth!
Everything he has! Dragon needs to get the clutch, but he just doesn't have the time!
Holy...
Oceania's hopes and dreams have been shoved.
The default skin king. The default skin king. For those who don't know, he was friggin' fragging out with the default classic in the first 2 matches. Damn, dude.
NKT, sure. They had a bit of an awkward run into this event. It was a late resurgence. All they had to do here was show up, and maybe E-King could have walked away with what they would have thought might have been an easier win, but instead they will exit the tournament.
Damn, dude.
Proud, but at the same time,
so both E-King and NKT are out. NKT are officially out. This was their last match. But they go out with at least 1 match win, which I think honestly they played well. All their other matches they've had a couple close maps at the very least, and they still got a match win. Look at how happy they are. They came up through Premier in stage 3. They qualified for stage 3 through Premier, and then they made it through after 1 split. Alert's the only one with really any reasonable experience.
Every single series.
Love to see it. Love to see them. Love to see them so happy.
And it just so happens today for E-King when it kind of mattered the most.
Really well played.
Series over the line, it does
really well played from NKT.
But it's also a situation, right?
But E-King, bit of a disappointment. E-King's not done. E-King is out, but they are not done. They will have to play Boom, and that match can have impact on the seeding. So it will hopefully still matter.
It could have been in a different scenario for them right now. But unfortunately,
yeah, seeding is still not confirmed for the group, so we know the 3 teams are moving into playoffs from Group Alpha, right? Motive, SLT, and Boom, but seeding could get flooded. And seeding's important because it's a 6-team weird double elim, right? Where the 3rd seeds start in the lower bracket, so.
Like it was a winnable series, and then the exact same thing really up against SLT Songnam, right? That was relatively close. Bind was just incredible. A 13.
So E-King's match will still matter against Boom. Well, depending on the other results as well, I think.
You know, the pressure may not have ended up on E-King like it did today if there was a
Damn.
few other minor circumstances. And
Have you seen the EMEA format? All I heard, well, I heard that it was bad, and then I heard that it was single elim in the playoffs, which just doesn't make it any better. So that's sad.
Like D plus Kia making their way to the playoffs, and then after a year where they miss out, it's always disappointing to come back and not go as far as that you know you could.
Oh, 100%, man. But that's the fickle thing about Valorant, the thing that we love, right? Everyone needs to try and give it their all to learn, to adapt, to be better, to strive, and to rise, more importantly, to the occasion. And for this time...
Wait, it's GSL groups into two finals?
In the Alpha group, which does mean technically, Mitch, we know...
Wait, that sounds even worse.
Making it to playoffs just means where they're going to end, right? Upper bracket, lower bracket.
That sounds even worse.
Right.
It's not even a playoff.
Inside that group, inside that tournament, as we know, it is going to be sitting up at the top. Boom, Motive.
What?
And
Wait, hold on. Now I need to take a look.
We know our Group A victors, but as you mentioned,
No. Pacific doesn't have a grand final either, and that's fine. That I think is fine. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it just changes what Ascension is for. I mean, Ascension is always about the bigger prize is getting into the league, but. Chat, there will be a winner's interview usually, so we'll listen to that. We'll wait for that. But let me take a look at this. What? Where's my Wikipedia?
By the pressure, they weren't able to capitalize their last chance. Meanwhile, NKT again, they just don't have any tension on their shoulders. It is indeed incredible in how well NKT played.
Dude, it's just 2 4-team GSL groups.
In this match, they look like they played some really solid Valorant on the side of E.
And then you just play one team from the other group?
Get themselves together in this most
no, that's cooked, man. I mean, yeah, it's not really a single elim bracket. I get it, right? You have 2 different double elim brackets, but you only play one match against the other group. That is cooked, man.
But it wasn't meant to be. NKT shut that down. I mean, we can see big performances here. I feel like So Cool Soda was massive all day.
That's cooked. Because wasn't like the seeding all sorts of messed up too?
So many names here, but
yo, Komodo. Komodo, man.
He's just playing his heart out today. He just
if you're gonna do this, it should at least be round robin at that point, surely.
In the last match in Ascension for NKT, well, we've seen also like great rounds from NKT
or just a full double elim bracket at that point, I guess. Or I don't know, some form of Swiss, like.
Great eco rounds with the double fakes, but
damn.
yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. You can't. I mean, having a 4-team double elim playoffs is dumb. I agree with that. But like, then this isn't how it should be done. What? Yeah, I do think it should. No, but this isn't fine though, because then.
Hello.
What?
Congratulations for
I mean, this. Okay, hold on. There's an interview.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Listen to our.
Very welcome. Well,
friggin' premier goats, NKT.
Coming into this match, you guys knew that there is nothing more in the line for your Ascension run, apparently. But what was the motivation here that made you guys able to claim that victory over E-King?
คิดว่าอะไรคือสิ่งที่ทำให้เราชนะ E-King ได้
คิดว่าน่าจะเป็นทุกคนเล่นเกมกันมีความ
That was really loud.
สนุกครับผม
I think that we played this match with really enjoy and fun moment because it's our last match.
Yeah, I mean,
just nothing to lose mentality.
Inside the server to be able to play, to just have fun without the pressure. I mean, does it feel like you're able?
I mean, the thing is we'll get back to the EMA format.
Is that where you'd like to be moving forward? You know.
คิดว่าครั้งเนี้ยคือเรารู้สึกยังไงคือเราเล่นแบบไม่ได้กดดันเลย
It's actually not as. I mean,
ใช่ค
I
รับ
don't
ก็
know.
ไม่ได้กดดันเลยครับเพราะว่าเหมือนจะไม่มีผลอะไรแล้วแต่เราก็เหมือนเป็นแมตช์ท้ายก็อยากชนะผมก็แบบอยากเอนจอยกับความชัยชนะด้วยครับ
As I say, it's a last match, so we just have fun with it, enjoy with it, have fun with the team. We just like go for it. It's our last chance.
Well, I can see that.
Every question, the answer is going to be, well, it was our last match, so we were having fun.
Gameplay from NKT, but yeah, for the last question, I'm just gonna keep it simple because this is your last match in Ascension. I'm just curious, what's your next goal for 2026?
ในปี 2026
Ooh, that's. I get why there's not another good question to ask, but I think they should have just asked something about the Thai, a message to the Thai crowd or something. See what his answer is. It's such a cooked question because it's so early in the off season.
Our team will have a chance to join the next level of the tournament, and we will practice more and more.
Okay, he gives a good answer. Yeah. The reason I think that question is tricky is just because like it depends on the sport, but with Valorant, roster mania is so weird. I mean, yeah, you might sometimes get good information out of it, but generally you're gonna get a bad answer. But
wow, yeah, you can see that.
Not bad.
It's just different when you're playing Valorant with no pressure. Somehow you're just hitting your shots, right?
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself. They just wanted to have fun. That was their whole idea coming into the
How
we
is-
saw them have fun in that game? We saw them laughing, smiling.
wait, so wasn't there a problem with like the seeding and the groups?
On that stage,
What was that about for EMEA?
I love the personalities that this roster has, but unfortunately, we do still have to say goodbye to them. Group Alpha is now locked up. Well, we know the 3 teams are moving forward to playoffs. They will be SLT Songnam.
Oh, that was for stage 3. Okay.
It's just about who is going to finish where in that group. Over on the side of Group Omega, a little bit less clear cut. We know NAOS are definitely in there. Nongshim and Rid
Yeah, NKT really dragged Eking out.
for the places in the playoffs.
Again, this is going to be interesting. For
I mean, yeah, the argument of whether there's luck or not involved in a BO5. I mean, I think there is, but I don't think that means it's skillless. But that aside, what I think is cooked is the thing is you can get unlucky. You definitely can get a little bit unlucky, right, in BO3s. And like the seeding, I mean, lucky is the wrong word, quite frankly. But
they need the win. If they lose, they are out of the tournament. Well,
I think 4 teams each having only one single different chance to get in, or I guess like 2 groups of chances, is just cooked as a concept. I do think that's cooked.
Intel, Zoe, Imperial World, TT Racing, as well as Syndom. Thank you so much. Well, because of them, we can
yeah, sure. Like you can say it's skill issue, but it's like this. For instance, I think the scheduling format where Riot loves to have freaking the losers from the upper bracket, right? You have the lower bracket and the upper bracket, and they have to play 2 days in a row. I think that's cooked. If you're better, you'll win. But I do think it's cooked, and I don't think that should happen.
Same time and same place.
But
See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
So I don't think this should happen either. I guess that's where I stand on it. I just think. I mean, the thing is here's the thing, chat. I mean, listen, if logistically, which I don't know, I refuse to believe this anymore, and I can say this because I've worked on all sides of esports. But if you were logistically limited to having a double elim bracket, right, versus this, I guess this is better. Everyone gets to play more games. Well, that's not even true. The people who get knocked out only get to play 2 games anyway. So actually, a full double elim bracket would have just been better. I think that just would have been better. So it's not as cooked as I initially thought when I first heard people talking about it, but I do think it's cooked. I do think it's cooked. Right? Like the way here's the only way I'm fine with this. The only way I'm fine with this if you had EMEA friggin' like North and South or East and West, right? And you were like, we're going to qualify one from North and one from South. Then I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah, unlucky that North is stronger, but fine. It's just 2 sub-regions. But I do think it's still... I'm not saying it's really RNG. I just think it's not good. Like, I don't think it really helps with storytelling nor fairness, I guess is what I'm saying. It's like a middle ground on both, in my book. In which case, it's just worse, right? Like, I'd rather you just... I mean, I'd almost rather you just do, like, a crazy intense... I don't know. Yeah, just full double elim bracket or whatever. No, groups are seeded, but when did stage 3 end? When did stage 3 end? I don't no, I don't buy it, man. I mean, the thing is like, okay, it's not bad enough that you can't possibly make an argument for it, right? It's not the worst format I've ever seen, but that doesn't make it good, right? I think both of what you guys are saying can be true. The arguments of people saying it's like luck based or really RNG can be an overreaction, but that doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's good. It just means it's not the worst thing in the world. And that doesn't really feel good for a life-changing tournament. Just before champs. But they all ended at the same time? So 2 months ago? A month and a half ago, I guess? Yeah, that is closer than the other regions, so I guess that's okay. I mean, this is basically my take. This group, GSL format, not round robin, plus non-double... I mean, again, there's no good way to do a double elim 14 bracket. That's also dumb. But GSL format into this, so basically just 2 separate brackets, but then you suddenly have to play a team from the other side for 1 match to determine. Like, because this makes the GSL format also just like a different qualifier. You know what I mean? It doesn't really feel like it builds into the bracket. It's just another qualifier. But that's my point. So it's not even like fully fair because it's not like round robin or Swiss, but it's also not like fully leaning into the narrative portion. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just a middle ground on both. I think it's dumb. That doesn't mean it's like RNG or we won't get the best teams. I actually, you know what? That I'm not even, I mean, who knows? I guess, you can always just make an argument or just get better. But like, I just think, like, pick one. Either lean into the narrative telling of how you want to tell the story of a tournament or lean into full as many matches as possible. So, yeah. That's rough. That's rough. That does kind of, I mean, it just kind of blows. But, I do think double elim bracket would have been more fair, maybe? I mean, that also depends on scheduling, but... Because GSL is kind of a double elim bracket, but like you're not seeded against other teams, so I don't know. Riot hates round robin though. Whoa! Don't put EMEA as Riot. We're doing fine with round robin out here in Pacific. Chill. Just because EMEA hates round robin doesn't mean we all hate round robin. We're doing freaking 5-team round robins out here. We're doing good. We're doing just fine. Yeah, no, another 4-team GSL group is also dumb. I agree with Saint on that. I think another 4-team GSL group for the finals is also dumb, and it isn't that exciting. But therefore, the group starting as a GSL group just there's no good way to finish that, basically. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but didn't Leo go back on that? They said like all of it was gonna be bracket based, and then didn't he say like, well, we'd love for all of it to be, but like not all of it will be, just most of it will be, or something like that. Didn't he say that? That was also weird. It was like weird to clarify that on Plat Chat. I didn't watch the full Plat Chat episode because that was like really long, but I mean, listen, VCT format is improving year to year. That's for sure. Like, you know, is it always going to be what you want? Probably not, but it is improving. Like, credit where credit is due. And then also, who knows what it's going to look like in 2027? We have no idea. So, we can only hope. But, I mean, literally, I mean, I think that's why it feels bad, because it's like, yeah, let's just get through this. Like, let's just get through one more year. But also, like, we've seen how big of a difference Ascension can be. But also, yeah, I guess if you're really just the better team, it sucks, but grind through challengers and you'll make it to playoffs, right? So, like, whatever. This isn't the EMEA format. I will say this. I agree that this format is not, it's not a hill you want to die on. It is not that bad. But it is bad because it doesn't really hit either audience. It doesn't satisfy either audience. And I think that's where they messed up. But this is not a hill worth dying on. Kind of a hill worth dying on, chat? Kind of a hill worth dying on is the fact that the losing team here has to play the second match that night and then play another BO5 the very next day. That is kind of a hill worth dying on. And I really hope they will still reconsider swapping this in this match order. Well, no, like having a bigger gap in between here is a logistical problem, right? Like having another extra day or whatever is probably a logistical problem. I mean, they could, you know what they could have done is they could have also had changed the schedule where the dark day is here and you play like this first, but they want these two to be last. Like that's fine. That's fine. And I get why you want this. So for those who don't know, on the last 2 days, it's match 1, match 2, and then it's match 1 again on the next day. But this is BO5. And this is BO5. So I get why they want to do this last, because then you can do a big celebration. You can do, I don't know if they'll have trophies, but trophy lift, confetti. You can do the interview. You wrap it up all nice. And then it's like, bam, another big BO5 the next day. Cool. I get that from a production standpoint. And usually I am always on the side of production. Like I've been flamed by my coworkers before of like literally being called that I'm rigging systems because I'm like, no, production storytelling matters. Like, forget, I don't care if the bracket's as fair. Like, I've said those before in meetings before. So, I'm not against that. I'm actually very much for that. But for Ascension, where it is literally career-changing, I think having these guys play a later BO5 and then having to wake up and then play another BO5 the next day is just have them play this first and have a freaking 30-minute break in between to clean up the stage. I really think that's the way to do it. And like, yeah, having this celebration and have them playing this could be a bit of a downer, but you can set that up. You can set that up. I just think I don't, you really can. No, Saint, I think that's bad faith argument, though. I think that's bad faith argument. Because then the conclusion on that is everything should just be single elim. I think that is completely bad faith argument. Just saying get better is a bad faith argument. Obviously, if you're a player, you shouldn't blame the system. Like, you should just look to get better to win. But saying, like, no, the format's fine because if you're better, you'll just win is a very, very bad faith argument. And then you should just do single elim, which, by the way, as a producer, I'm all for. Single elim is hype. I think esports viewers are way overly anti single elim for the wrong reasons. But But I don't think single elim is fair. Because here's the thing. What if one team is 51% better and the other team is 49%? They are better, right? If one team can beat the other team 8 out of 10 times, they are the better team, but they could lose the 2 times, right? To then say, well, you just weren't the better team. No, you weren't the better team on that day. But you can't just say, well, that just means you're not the better team. Is like, that's a bad faith argument. Obviously, yeah, you draw a line because you can't have everyone play 100 matches. And like, we settle for that. But I think making the argument of, well, you just weren't the better team is like, no, you just weren't the better team on that day. That's fine. I think that's true because you lost, right? But you can't. That's bad faith argument. Again, I think you are overcompensating because people might be overhating on the format, which is fair. But you are also overcompensating if your only argument is, well, they just weren't better. I would take one single elim tourney if somehow we can get all BO5 for all matches in playoffs. I mean, yeah, there's the other thing of like BO3 and map pool, and some sports and games work better with that, and that's why like sports will have like home and then you have home and away fields for traditional sports and all yada yada yada, and there's a lot that goes in. I'm not saying it's easy. Production is much easier than coming up with fair and exciting formats, I think. But are you a League watcher? I mean, I used to work in League. I haven't watched League live in a long time though. I've just been like catching up on scores and highlights. But I've heard that this Worlds is going crazy. Chat, we finally ended a bit early today. Should we play some Valorant? Do you guys want to reset your eyeballs so you can get excited for the Ascension matches tomorrow? I'll set the expectations so low that you'll think you're watching the best teams ever tomorrow. Something, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Appreciate it. 4 months now. Double M is objectively a better format. Yes, it could be changed for other reasons. Also, all BO5 seems hell. I did hear that T1 is on the verge of elimination. But that's also, T1 just knows how to tell a good story, chat. I believe in T1. We'll play 1 or 2. We'll play 1 or 2 games of Valorant. I haven't played much on the new patch. Not that really changes anything for me. Caps locked Anivia for the first time at Worlds, and Katero's reaction was golden. Wait, really? He's never played Anivia? I do have Veto. I've played a lot of Veto. Chobra, do you think there should be salary caps in VCT? Probably. But that aspect, I'm not well versed enough to comment on that. Well, hold on. I have my camera up because I'm trying to log into my Valorant client, but I don't know why my Valorant. Let me log into Valorant first, and then I'll bring up this clip. On TI-8, I did work TI-8. I worked TI 5 and 8. 5 and 9? 5 and 8. An NA team beat a CN team at Worlds. Wait, what? Yeah, Tron, we're going to play 1 or 2 games of Valorant. Okay, there we go. We're logging in. Now we can watch this reaction clip. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Dude, I'm looking at this. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I'm gonna be covering it. Hold on, let me minimize. Dude, what the hell? There, I'll just move my cam. I'll just turn off my cam. I don't have these grouped. Damn.
I knew it was coming in.
Oh That's so funny. That's so funny. That's good. Gator's funny, man. All right. Wait, also, Mods, why won't you believe me? I'm back in plat. Can you update the rank command? The mod's still spreading fake news that I'm still stuck in gold. That's not true. I've regained my right to be on plat chat, so I've let Kurt know that he can invite me again to the podcast. No warm-up. Let's go. Prove it? It literally says plat 1. What do you mean? What do you mean prove it? Wait, so who's looking AI? Friggin' AI ruining the world. Could be Mrs. Chobra playing. Chat. Listen, I'm not one to throw my wife under the bus, but chat, if you ever had a chance to see Mrs. Chobra play, you would never be seeing that. What should we play? Chat, we should play some Jet. Let's go back to some Jet. We were just talking about that, how I miss Jet. Wait, not on bind. I ain't playing no Jet on bind. I'm not playing friggin' Vito either. Or we're gonna play the nerfed Cypher, chat. We're gonna play nerfed Cypher. Let's get crazy and lock in Mumbai server today. We're definitely not doing that. Chat, I'm gonna teach you all how to play nerfed Cypher. I don't like bind is one of those maps where I don't like Vito. Thank you, Tron. Thank you. A little stretch before we get started. True, true. We haven't stretched in a while. Get our postures back. Oh my god, we have a Jet player who plays this game to chill out and relax. Unks like me that have accepted that we're not going to be ranking up that high anyway. We don't have the time nor the energy for it. It has nothing to do with skill, chat, trust me. I simply just don't have the time or the energy. There we go. An attack?
This goes here.
Choose next. Oh, wait, you turned on the point redeems? Oh, no. I quietly forgot about those. There's nobody here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. I'm not gonna peek out because I think my teammates are gonna die. Cypher feels so rough on this. I actually haven't played Cypher on this map. Chat, what was it that I wanted to check? Spectre. A little run and gun with the Spectre. Can you tell me something interesting about Korean cities other than Seoul? Like historically? I mean, Busan's pretty dope. Busan's got great fish markets. What am I doing? Why did I come here? I don't know. I saw my teammates ping. Ah!
Camera is destroyed. Dropping smoke. Cage triggered.
Oh! Oh! My tripwire got destroyed. I got distracted. Somebody watch. Somebody watch. Somebody watch. Somebody watch. Somebody watch. Somebody watch. They're both there. They're both here.
One enemy remaining.
Without Seoul and Busan. Daejeon used to be the home of a Science Expo theme park. Literally called Expo. It was built in 1993. Used to have like those, 3D rides and stuff, and science exhibitions. It has since been closed, and these days Daejeon is known as the City of No Fun. They still that's where actually the Daejeon Esports Arena is. Daejeon, D-A-E-J. I think the official spelling is O-N. D-A-E-J-O-N.
Gun here. Gun here.
Ooh, do we go on a little adventure? Oh my god. Spike's gonna die, chat. 3, 2, 1. Never mind.
Cage triggered. Our spike carrier is killed.
What?
Spike down B.
Cage triggered.
I don't want to be here.
I must wait a moment. Careful now.
No!
Healing over here. One enemy remaining.
Where's the last one? Ooh.
Weapon here.
Dude, no guns.
Blink.
Well, Chobra bottom fragged this game. Chat, I've like never bottom fragged on stream. That's like not a thing that I do. Oh, chat, by the way, best bundle in the game. Still overpriced. Oh, did they all force? I thought only like 1 or 2 of them saved. Or forced.
Yes, this should do.
Dude, the no instant mark is rough.
Cage triggered.
I should have just sprayed him down. I keep. Ah! Who asked for Cypher and Gecko nerfs? Chat. Okay. Here's what I think. Here's where I think everyone's getting confused. Cypher and Gecko were not target nerfed. Everybody has been nerfed. I actually think Gecko still has good value, if not better value, in pro play.
Last player standing.
Left side, swing. Confidence, swing. Never mind. Good job.
Refreshing. No peeking.
Okay, not the time for the flex.
Planted.
Ooh, the big wraparound? Bold? Never mind. Would have actually preferred the big wraparound, but Do we have faith? I'm gonna be honest. I believe. No, in ranked, everything other than duelists is cooked, though. Yeah, they're saving. In ranked, I just think everything is cooked. And I think it rarely will make a big difference what agent you play. But, I think he had op, yeah. So, I mean, this is what I said when I first read the patch notes, and I think it's probably true, at least for a long time. Ranked is cooked. But that'll just change. That will shift over time. That'll shift over time.
This goes here. Fly, my wind assassin. Do what you do best.
Ah! Chat, my hands are so cold. What is this smoke? Oh.
Put down. Cage trigger.
I got this team. Maybe we should not go to this site, guys? Oh my god, we're gonna go to this site. Thank you. That was for you, Clove. That was for you. Oh! Dude, that judge scared the crap out of me. I thought she would still be back site.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Damn, dude. Why didn't we just rotate? I should have just taken the TP, then they would have followed. I messed up my econ somehow. That's okay. That just means it's time to actually win with the best gun in the game. Did I mess that up? No. Oh, I won't. Okay, fine. That one's... No one's actually...
I have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Ooh. Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Huge. Did you just throw the gun away? I need a gun. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, that's the op. Oh, next round Guardian. Thank you for the redeem, Tron. I can't take it, chat. I have to use a Guardian next round. Tron spent his hard-earned mod points. If I open this door and the Brim's here and he gets the op, I'm gonna get flamed by my team, so I'm just gonna quietly. What? Okay. Nope, can't be using that. Oh, well, I didn't mean to give it to you, but you guys don't have to use it, by the way. Nobody has to use it. We can just leave it there. I was gonna buy Guardian anyway.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Okay, no one picked it up. Wow, chat, we have sensible teammates. Holy. Oh, that's a bad cam. What am I doing? Are you peeking or am I peeking? Oh, we're going to peek together. That's not good. Do we want to consider a little rotate? Nope. Nope. My team doesn't want to rotate. How?
Enemy remaining.
How?
I got the spike.
Damn, dude.
They don't have a single.
Our Reyna's like, dude, they all hold the most perverted positions. I mean, that's the story of Plat, chat. Golden Plat. City of Smurfs.
This goes here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Headshot. Cage triggered.
Where are they at?
Wow, my eyes are down. Cage triggered.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. What? Not used to the new spray pattern, chat. All good, all good. All good. We go back. We go back. Excuses. Chat, the patch has only been out for I don't even know how many days. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Oh, one's on site. Ah!
Last player standing.
Huge.
One enemy remaining.
You have a flash. Oh, wow. The Rays try to stick it away on top of the tube.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will not defend it. Need a drop.
We are looking good, chat. We're looking good.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
That's too low.
This goes here.
They'll always have to keep at least one on Bino. Because of me, for sure. Nice.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Do you guys think if Taylor gets one rocket back and Sky gets one flashback, season of cooldowns would be too oppressive? Wait, what? What? They would be even more OP than they are now. Yeah, they mean that if they can get just one back on cooldown, but I don't I mean, Tejo probably needs a little look at one way or another, but I think if the moment those two get something back, it gets Giga OP.
You're done.
Cage triggered.
My ult is ready.
Oh boy.
Fly destroyed.
Enemy remaining.
Nice. What does showdown mean? Showdown? In what context?
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
According to you, which teams, I assume you're asking, which is good in terms of game sense and mental? NAOS, Velocity. Those would be the only ones that I think are proven. I mean, I have faith that Nongshim will get back like better and better, but oh, Showstopper is Ray's ult. Yeah, that's the name of Ray's ult.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Dude, why do they never have anybody watching B main? Does everyone just want to fight long range on A? Apparently. Apparently. I got you, Jet.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding? Ouch. Found. Cage triggered.
Why? That's through the wall, dude. On the minimap, I thought it was on this side.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Fire.
Damn. Your prediction top 2? NAOS and Nongshim. Are you guys losing gun runs and winning ecos all the time? Typical Pacific experience. That's all. That's all. That's all, chat. That's low. That's low. Someone's gonna jump over that and I'm gonna get flamed.
You want to play? Let's play.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Jeez. Kill's a kill.
Switching sides.
No boom? No, I think I rate now silver boom.
I'll tell you.
Chat, so I'm trying to figure out if on the eco I would rather have 2 cyber cages. In which case, maybe I do this now. And just use this for info.
This goes here. That goes there.
Wait, you can't take it back now? In pre-round?
Blinded. Here.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Oh. come on. I got my one, Sky. Where's your one? One cage, one trip, and a Bucky shorty. And a shorty. I feel like shorty on pistol with no movement is... I think that's trolling, honestly. On an eco is fine, but on pistol, I think that's trolling. Unless you have movement. And even then, I think it's a little trolling. Which team surprised me a lot? NAOS. Velocity didn't necessarily surprise me as much. Just because, because I just kind of kept my expectations open. Huh? Oh boy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
No! I thought he was close. Stinger. Thank you. Thanks for the points, Janice. Oh no, I trolled it. I trolled it, chat. Just wait for the plant. Wait for the plant. Oh, the movement! Oh, man.
Next time, make it easier for ya. Listen up, you muckers.
Stinger. I'll do a stinger round. Let's see. No, we'll put it here.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
Blinded. One dead. Enemy spotted B.
Cage triggered.
Okay. Oh, never mind. There's still one here too. Only two of them went. My headset's about to die. That's three. What the hell? How'd she? What the?
A. One enemy remaining.
How the hell? Don't buy? No, I had to. It was a Twitch point redeem. What do you? I bought because Twitch told me to buy. Someone invested hard-earned Twitch points to buy. Ed, if you think I don't know how to run my eco in an actual team setting, then you're crazy. Hold on, now I need to buy. But also in ranked, I will almost always buy at least a Stinger or a Bucky. Because ranked things. We're just gonna chill here until we know.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Oh. I mean, if chat had told me to buy a Phantom, I would have bought a Phantom in the last round. Twitch point redeems will always be respected. But that's the extent. We used to have people trying to request silly things like you can only use the right click on the Bucky, and I think that's trolling a little bit. Or like having knife only. I think that's trolling. Damn. ZSK Rossi. No, you can't tell me where to play. No, you can't tell me where to play. Because if I already have like 2 teammates and I'm late to it, that's trolling. I do not want to troll my ranked games. I think that is not good. Unless I know I'm going to carry the lobby. And even then, I think it's a little against the terms of service, but I will take the judge. You can't do that anymore. You can't specify anymore.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Oh, nobody's coming here. Oh, that's a lot of people. We go. Oh my god, stay alive. I thought I was hoping the raise would still be under. I honestly think Cypher is still fine. You just can't play like super crazy kill trip locations anymore. We are currently in the middle of the scoreboard.
That goes there. This goes here.
Careful sending it. Get the kill in the raise, and then get out of there, chat. Oi. What the? Why does she have a sheriff? What the hell? Oh, she must be doing some sort of challenge too. Nice. But how will a Sentinel hold a site without his util? If they nerf, rather kill the util? No, but I think the purpose, if you look at the patch notes, it's... Cypher isn't meant to hard anchor. If you want to anchor a site, you should be playing Vice, right? Or Killjoy, depending on the map. Like, if you want to get information and, like, lurk actively, you should be playing Cypher. That's the intent. That's where this is going. That's where this is going, chat.
That goes there. This goes here.
You want to play? Let's play.
So, like, if you want freedom of map movement, lurking, get information elsewhere, you know, reposition util, things like that, then...
Caught one. Tagged. Camera taken out.
Then that's what you should be playing Cypher for, but...
Cage triggered.
Alright, Sky, I'm leaving that to you. Let's just bait. Never mind.
Cage spike down B. Last player.
Oi.
planted.
Oh, our cloves got this, chat. Never mind. So, I think you just have to... But that's why it's cooked for ranked. That's why it's cooked for ranked.
We're not done yet.
Odin redeem for a YouTube peepo. Where are the points? Tron, where are the points? Also, I don't think I can actually afford it, so that'll have to be next round anyway. Next round, next round. I'll do it for YouTube. We'll do one for YouTube. What's your peak rank? Diamond 3.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
This guy, man. What the? How do none of those hit?
Spike planted.
Got my one. Oh.
Wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Alright. Let's see here. Hello? 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 Thank you. I think that's a little low, but...
This is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Careful now. Cage triggered.
Bro. Ooh. Damn it. I was trying to reposition, but just keep the fire going. Dude, both of them at 133.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they're cooked. They're cooked. We win these. They're cooked. They're weak.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Defenders win.
GG. A win's a win. I'll take it. All right, what was it? Will Chobra bottom frag this game? Technically not the bottom frag. Their Brim had 4 kills. I say you give it to the people who believed. Father, don't. I'm not your father. When does EMEA Ascension start? Because I'm not going to be watching it, but I'll send you guys to someone who is. Wait, does that start now, or is it? Is it in like an hour and a half? Is it an hour and a half? Let me bring this up here. Oh, it's in 30 minutes. It's in 20 minutes. We don't have time for another one. I think that's gonna be it, chat. If any, is anyone online for EMEA? Is Eggman already online? Yeah, let's send you guys over to Eggman. Yeah, thanks for watching, chat. That's gonna be it for today. But we'll be back tomorrow. Looks like Eggman's gonna be watching EMEA Ascension. Oh my gosh, his camera is even brighter than usual. It makes his head even brighter than usual. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Pacific continues tomorrow. Nongshim plays tomorrow. Big freaking day. We need to win. We need to beat Riddle tomorrow. I don't care how much you guys like the original Korean Jet. I don't care how much you guys like the Riddle logo. I don't care how much you like Japanese Valorant. We need to cheer for Nongshim tomorrow. So everybody get your noodles ready. Go watch Sideshow. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you very much.